Welcome. It's another day, and thank you for taking your time to be here. Uzafu akwaba. And that's why I mean that some few things that we share. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, what are you looking at? Education, the need for the kind of education we give, and systems. The Yawahano, no one was a Mebeka. So, I say, it will be a Timinia time, be a time, be a Ubahabe Tribiano. Was it. So, tell others that we are here, and they can take their time to be here. So, we are Francis, and that's it. Danny, Michael, and that's it. Why be a Bahabia, that's it. Catching go for say, to move heavy. Catching go for say, Abahad or move heavy. So YouTube, so Facebook, wherever you are. Thank you. Yaw intim, hey, Yabia, Richard Kataji, Ibrahim Sidi, Richard Brefo now where, and why be Anafi, where there. Okay, so who else? Hussein, right? Dominic Nyako, Ameyaw. Everybody, thank you for taking your time to be here. We are sitting there going to this year. It is already Usia de Ronasanya. That is a Brabonco anymore. So, here, baby, Usia de Ronasa, or life no coswa. Yes, I Braboro car, Brabori, baby, arrow, and a bow. Usia. So, if you're not learning anything, James, yes, and I upon boating. Manin Dako of Adako, Bugis, so your child. And if you look at what you're learning, what you're studying, that shows that you're becoming something. Today we talk about it. The need for what we teach here, what we learn here constantly. And the reason we actually have time to come here live and sometimes to go to some radio stations and some TV stations and share what we know. It's because say no say no for so bad so be a tin tia dance be brave kire say no for so nti was it me na nkofo so mo so ye bi no so show mo kran no mutimi it's our duty. We cannot continue to say that, oh, we hope that things will change. The only hope you have is the one that you're working towards. The only hope you have is the enlightenment that you bring to our people. That's the only hope. Our people are dealing with a lot of confusion because social media. I don't think there's any other group of people Africans. Okay. Ma, ciao. Okay. Ma, ciao. The Marima is so heavy. And there is no other place that wherever you go, you see that the people don't. As a matter of fact, sometimes I'm amazed. Say, Ubi Kachro say Ukrom Ghana ne ya na Ubi Nene Jechinye. Ukrom Nigeria ne ya no ye debate. These two countries, Africa, omupa the problem. Ghana, Nigeria. Omu youth need the way omu dread say we are seeing now, yes, no mind. It is amazing. And the debate and the disagreement, and some of them can even hate you for telling them that there is a future for them. It's amazing. So it means that there is a mental war that we are engaged. The world is a psychological warfare. You either win or lose based on the mental settings that you have. And if anybody wants to conquer you, really, they give you wrong mental settings. And once you're giving wrong mental settings, it's just a matter of time. You struggle. And you will fall to their slavery and to their enslavement. And if you look at West Africans, especially the English-speaking ones, mainly Nigeria, Ghana, it is a trouble, because we are the ones who have not dealt with the damages Microphone no man on be no. Yeah, so man I say na abe there editing. You know, so we didn't really deal with it at the root cause. So a lot of our leaders, who say still omu hu abrofo no omu yetia yo. Omu hu e grofo ekuta de bi person de mabroni. As a matter of fact, broni kura nsan na omu wira ho. We are the only ones who are talking about global economy and the global something and then they will say more carbon for I know for Nigeria and South Africa. Bibi ekuta umbi no mu say we are seeing na job ho to go say because some bia me wa control. Obehu bibia Ghana media atwira and England accepted Ghana budget na say nkofo we kura dey habo. Da be na money be fi say abrabo no mo na mo na nyi obi na ebo mamo. Ndi sa normal na ye ani afri so sa na ne abeye normal kese. Sa normal na abeye kese no eno na ene ye nkofo ADSCSC. Eno na say high nkofo. Say we are people who are not equipped, trained, taught to deal with the systems that subjugate us. Especially a school for no kind of more bossing will be a more school no camera phone. Just obey Chinyesa, person or ye be at defending because he brought in some for away. Now, walk can almost say, menka. Young Crawford, evil, Brunidia, or boy, pa. These are people who have been overcome mentally. So there's a lot that we really have to teach our people so that they can see the prospects, the advantages, the blessings that we have as a people. And if you continue to see, the way, the obsession with visa, the obsession with scholarships, the obsession with outside education. They say, okay, secondary schools now be brave, invest in the company, some become happy. Some go America, some go England. Nurse ni awo person took every year. Lawyer, person betra kwa or the man you kwa politician the same as for omo je grofo sika na no do mama no ko. So businessman or no ankasa business no fa ne ba ne jemo se ne ba ne ko tra brochire. So we are really in a war, but we just don't know. We just don't know. And then at the same time, we hope that things will change. And so it means that there is another form of information that we need that will seek to repair these core damages at the cellular level, if you want, And so we are the ones to change this, at least to discuss it, because it's really a mental state. And many things that you can change when it comes to the mind is worse. Exposure, training, conditioning, reprogramming. Those are the things that will help our people to start to see themselves differently. And today we are talking about education, the need for it. And I'm not talking of the kind of education in the classroom, no. I'm not talking of the kind of education that they will give you a certificate for, no. I'm talking of the kind of education that we had to give ourselves so that we could live the life that we sought out to live. So a channel way, so who say if you look at our books, if you look at the materials that we put out, if you look at a lot of things that we put out, these are the things that we have gone through and the things that we have understood, we share with our people. Because I can tell you, so we are African, that's how normal we more the best of your success will be average, especially if you're Ghanaian. If you're Ghanaian, the best of your success will be average. You just go to school, you become a doctor, you get some salary somewhere, and that's it. You will not be able to do anything significant that you will sit back and say, how could I do this? You will see that the life that you're living is just an ordinary life. You're a lawyer, doctor, employed somewhere, paid some salary, buy a car, send your children to school, marry, and that's it. And you can see that it doesn't change much. And people will not be amazed as to how you are able to build this thing that you've been able to build. If your classmates in the secondary school look at you now, are they amazed at the things that you are doing, or is this an average achievement that you have? If your parents, if the people who didn't like you look at what you're doing now, is there something that they could predict, or they just shocked at how could you, with such a background, become what you have become? That kind of information, I'm saying that is not in the classroom. It's not even in the atmosphere. It's not our TV. A TV TV intentionally. So entertainment sports. Because we are the ones who have to build our country. And we are the ones who are not equipped to deal with the things that we have to deal with. We are the ones to build different structures At the same time, we are the ones that are playing, gaming, sports, entertainment. Assyrian kwa. Into him, bedru baby do say, I said, nipa do no. The only way out is to join politics. Join politics and become if you join politics, you didn't have to build any structure. It's politics no welcome to Chinabos and honorable minister, something, when you scar. So kind of correct scar when you be, be fast yes, and when you kakra. Now you compromise so much in terms of your values, and you really know that this is not it. Because for you to build anything, success systems, the training, the conditioning, the education that they have given us, you cannot build it. You can't build it. The information that you have, it doesn't matter the kind of education degrees that they have given you, you can't build it. Why? Because you need a certain level of education, a certain level of enlightenment, and then you need external support system. In our country, the education is non-existent. The kind of education that you can build something that you can be proud of is non-existent. And then you don't have the support structures. So it's double problem. And I didn't get two. Education anyhow. And I'll buy out as well. There's no support structure. Elbow. And Tiwono, so I'll be fairly twice. Do ones who Rabani are crashing for now. Teams in fact, open here by you free me here on Cobebia. Okay, medicine, Sabaya for Juma. What can you do? Oh, a lawyer, so I'm joining politics out. Do you really think that you can still government work? Okay, what is it? Pharma, something, biological science, teaching, police. So I am for Juma. Do you think that you can do something? Our system, the way we see it, for you to do anything significant, even when the government gives you a job, for you to do something with your office that really would change lives, because really success is something that is designed to bring value to human life. Do you think that they are bringing something significant in terms of value addition to human lives? Not much. Many of them show up so that they can be paid. So we are saying that the kind of education that you need to do something extraordinary, that you can sit back and say, how could I do this? That kind of education is what we share on our platform. And the battle is mental. The battle is in the mind. The battle is in the mind. And so the moment your mind becomes clear in understanding some few things, you see that there is no better place to create that success, actually, than our country. And so we say, oh no, so what is animal is a vessel that be fluent so. Vessel be fluent so. Vessel when you brace audience when you vessel life don't come beyond because of the training, because of the things because of the settings that you have with your mind. So once you understand some of these basic things, that's it. You see that there's so much that you can have and there's so much that you can do with your life. The only people are convincing that you have a blessing. The Ghanaians, Nigerians, we are the ones that everybody sees the enormous opportunities in our country, but they have to convince us. And as a matter of fact, hey, just a shira mutimu was Java said, make capital aba. Was going to be okromi to Kayansa. Obiso Shiniha, a buy on yet, city to Vietnam, the dollar to Vietnam is the conditioning. And we don't seek to convince anybody, I don't seek to convince anybody who is so much convinced in their ignorance. What I seek to do is those who are looking for the light. It's very easy for you to do something with the person who is looking for light themselves. They are searching. So they are already in a position looking for something. They want to do something. They know that what they are doing is not so much that it's not it. So they are still searching. They are desiring greatness. They are not desiring comfort. It's very easy for you to do something with somebody who is already desiring to become great. Somebody who is looking beyond just the salary and the profession. Somebody who is looking at doing something significant with their own lives. And it may not matter their background at all. They think that there's something great in them that they have to pull out or they have to bring out before they die. Those kind of people are the people that we are throwing the material, we are throwing an information there, we are giving education. And so if they connect with that, you see that their light will become brighter and they will be able to achieve something significant with their lives. Those are the people that we are looking for. I'm actually not looking for somebody who is trying to debate in school, especially school for no more detail. When you're here, what if you, when you're here, no debate. No, those are not the people. We know that those are in bondage. Those are not the people that we are looking for. We are looking for the ones who are trying to do something. Because hardly would somebody be arguing when they're doing something. When somebody is looking for when somebody is looking for solution, greatness, they don't debate, they are learning. They have a desire to learn, they inquire, they're asking questions, they're looking for solutions. It's just like going to, let's say, sometimes we go to radio, programs, and if you see the person who is ready to have a conversation with you, ask questions, pull out some things from you, that person is different from the one who is trying to strike you and to make you feel like you're stupid. Those come in with the attitude to argue and to challenge. Not the ones that we are not looking for those ones. We are looking for the ones who are inspired. They think that we have something that you're saying that can be something that can change somebody's life. So they have a conversation, they pull out, they discuss, they get inspired, they tell you that they learned something, and they don't hide it. That is the kind of thing that we are looking for. And so this channel, because we believe that normally people they say in the abonting. It is always oko school now debate me about bra oboa. And it's we school no 4 years and you still unzo. Because normally school no won't even for bra and samani. Or so they normally become. So normally school ya chere almost say ya we school na nka bibi system bi or how ba follow. The system does not exist. Existing crowd ya chere no. And then the boy bra. And if you're looking for something to become successful in, then I have to tell you that you need something differently. You need something to find. You need to educate yourself differently. You need a whole different information, indeed, so that you can see the blessings that are around you. Other than that, I can tell you where I sit that you will not be able to do anything significant. You will not be able to do anything significant. And so education, you need that kind of education. You need that kind of. It's not because our country is not blessed. It's not because that there are difficulties. Every day there are difficulties everywhere for the black man. It's not only in Ghana. Everywhere there are difficulties, especially when you want to build something beyond the status quo, beyond the social script, beyond the ones that they have permitted you to live, beyond the degrees and the salaries, the job, beyond that. When you want to build something significant, and into that many times you want to conform be outside the status quo. It's really, really much independent. Sometimes, and many times, of the educational background. It's just that they see that they have something to offer. And they are ready to do anything that is possible, any sacrifice, to bring that thing out. I see that is the main reason they're able to achieve something beyond the average. People will know more against us what they buy. So go school are fine, but one could be still against a bit my side. Do the upper classmates. Omo no mu JSS, no mu secondary school, or no mu university upper. So be a bibia extraordinary upper is because that person desired to be great. And they actually sought an education that was different from what both of you were given in the classroom. And so success systems, if you want. Into the eye chere wahano, ye chere bibia ebema wadwen ba ho se ubetimi de aye bibi o ye man mu particularly. Na senye man mu kura na pese o de bibia uye Ghana ni uye I mean wherever that you are, you will see that there is more that you can do with your life. And you know, once you get to that position, you see that life you're living at the freedom level. Even sometimes you may not have money, but mentally there's a switch, there's a liberation in your mind, and that calls for different kind of education. And I say that if you're an African, one of the key education is to educate yourself to be a conscious African, very conscious African, so that you can see the manipulations that has been able that those manipulations that have been put out to enslave you, to subjugate you, to overcome you. And so one of the key points as an African is to just get to a level of a conscious African. And when you can see them, The conscious Africans are not the ones bleaching and wearing ribbons and suit and speaking American English and thinking that there's no opportunity in our country. No. They are not the ones trying to say that Canada now be. Those are not the conscious Africans. The conscious Africans are not the ones lifting their hands and praying every day that God will come and change their destiny for them. Those are not the conscious ones. The conscious Africans are the confident African. And when you say, baby, I am planting be a bit my and they desire dignity, freedom, and respect beyond what they are paid an hourly. The conscious African will not just do any job just because they get money. They believe in dignity. They believe in dignity, that they have dignity. And so whenever they are making choices, they are looking for a place that their humanity will be respected. There are many of our people who make decisions because of salary, because of pay. The conscious African cannot be enslaved. They are awake. They are wild. They are wise as the serpent, if you want. You can't trick them. Their eyes are open. They are not the ones signing the minerals to the foreigners who have taken enough for all these years. They are not the ones convincing our people to become slaves. And Omo Kasa, they are particular with the kind of words that they use. They are the ones defending us and protecting us. They talk well for us. They create hope. You feel like you can overcome everything. That is the conscious African. The other ones who feel in Chenkwa no aboto. Maybe you say you man in Ukraine here, also and so what we teach here, we create that awareness that you have to be conscious as an African. You have to live at a certain high level, above the noise and above the systemic depressions, if you want. It is all better, but you need different kind of education. And yet the actual school, no, yet the actual coming from my university, no, the actual just as well. And no, the almost church, I'm a bit my church. As a matter of fact, those content were designed so that you become nothing. And into the university for people, school, we need confidence be here. To once you are bounce on a visa by 20, so still what's what we call. Because the battle is mental. And it's only the proper education that will liberate that African. And he said, that's it. And I'm saying that kind of education locks. A lot of the content that we are giving in Africa is colonial, subjugation, enslaving education. And to almost one peer mumrano, or Casabiano defend, what I crash for now. When they are talking on radio or on TV, they try to explain what the white man is teaching to us. They don't create solutions. Anytime that we hear any lawyer, doctor, engineer, when they are talking on radio, when there's a problem, economic one, and dollar, but it was they don't bring solution. They are trying to, because the education was the one more thing, education in myself. I want to offer a course. Then my mid letter no Kayaman or church. So we speak for the white man. So the education that you'll be given is to let you explain to your level or to your understanding of the white man's manipulation. Do person say na bro no person because say so na Roman sorry so for no or German na no or kasa na ba ko so jira no we kire mu or cabro for na we kire mu that kind of education on the buy. Tomorrow you can't build anything with that kind of education, and you cannot provide solutions with that kind of education. So we are saying that the education that will help you to become successful is the education that will make you a conscious African. And that one is built by you studying your history as an African. Study it. It's a game changer. If your history is impaired, you can't be a conscious African. And until you're a conscious African, you will never see opportunities and greatness in Africa. not in Africans, and not in you yourself as an African. Because in normal and microphone, what you are now doing for? And normal and microphone are broken over the Gukamuno. Omonya, or my grand say, Beko, and Dana, catch for nobody and Nimson, Tiasia. And time and again, you see that they don't really understand what they're doing because they deny the structures that have that have enslaved them. They deny it. We are paying for so yeah, now no bridge for no or chabro for no say yeah, Brunino coin, Brunina, you know, by a different. My uncle for the games of whom was a moon nipa. Omontisa. It is a way Yapanina what is no way as ya. Eh, won't bet me disusa, tembia, fidini be ye, but quite chisa. Do both obos and crofos is dio. By him for this is dying. Ya brofona. Oh, there was a letter being a machinery pay investors to come and do what? To come and own your properties, to take your blessing, to take your minerals, to take your oil, to take your gold, to take your land, to build all this and own them, to build companies and take your wealth. And they call it investment. And they will defend because what they have been taught in school is to defend the other ones. That's what they know. The education that they've been given is not to promote their own people. It's to promote the others and let their people get some few jobs and be happy. So you success systems, you need to educate yourself as an African. Re-educate yourself. Because every day, something else is telling you that you're nothing. Every day. Every day. And when you have breakfast, I saw the account you want to get, you know. Well, cowboys will become be pen on an acorn. I brought you an uncle hoda. And so James will do her be. After 50 years, you understand. After 50 years, you understand that you were just enslaved. They just gave you a long rope. So many of the things that we teach here, we teach our people to be proud of themselves and study their history. Not Emina and slavery and colonization. Study the history of your greatness. Everybody is studying some kind of history. Make sure that you study the ones that will make you great. Because until you have that kind of understanding, you'll never see yourself as a great person. You will never see yourself as that. As a matter of fact, no matter you think that you are giving your children the best kind of education, if the education is devoid of the proper African education or African history that will make them conscious Africans, you have not given them any education. Well, now you're some more education, but really no. Because the world as they have structured it, they actually form a minimum. And to be benia what me agin ho dia, would ni gina o betima ka bibia akere broni se no de wo ye ne no. Enye de omode tete ye o. Because we have opinion no kra odi wani na ohia broni na wo so. Ntimi kana dwen kire no. Broni ni sisi no so still was diplomacy. Democracy. International accepted something. Because broni will never accept anything that is against his people. No matter who coded what, which law. Because we want to be accepted, because many of our people are not conscious. To open a normal school and tell me, go to the JSS book, open textbook. We teacher knew how some make testify. Do you really think that by the time I only JSS 1 and as a JHS trainer, do you really think that's how Quran watching who this way to Fakwa SS so here. You really think that the things that they are teaching them, they'll be proud of who they are? Teacher ni nangasa kro jina hono udwane. Teacher ni nangasa ka chenza ko pevi se biko na hade hini. Because they are not conscious. And you cannot fight with the people who are not conscious. Especially if they're Africans. You have to be proud. You have to be strong. And you don't run away from problems. You don't run away from challenges. You don't run away from difficulties. And say that make up opportunity be every baby. So that into back channel where that is why. And that's why no matter what that we do, we have to have time to share this kind of education, this kind of information. Because I personally believe that these are the things that will bring liberation to our people. These are the things that will bring liberty to our people. And the moment I'll bet you know, we don't want that. You will not be sad, you will not feel inferior, and you will not feel like you're overcome by the difficulties in life, because the battle really is mental, and it matters how you see yourself, and how you see yourself as an African, and how you see our continent, and how you understand things. So that is why the no. To both will be our kind of books, maybe whether it's perspective, whether it's streamline, resilience, whether it's African opportunity, African advantage, or unlimited opportunities, self investment. Any of our books, they are designed so that you become a conscious African, a proud one, and the one that believes that, as a matter of fact, anybody who succeeds in life and proud and fulfilled, they know that they are enough to create their own destiny. That is one of the key things that you need to become successful in life, that you have what it takes to create your own success. Now, will be a when you feel is away inferior. No? How would you believe that you have what it takes to create your own success? How would you believe that? You never believe that, because you don't see yourself as enough. And that's why this African consciousness is so key. Because the reason that you are not able to do much with your life is because you don't believe that you're enough. And the systems were designed to make you feel inferior and never have self-confidence. And that is the bottom line. It's because innerly, he doesn't believe that it has what it takes to create his own destiny. He doesn't know. He doesn't believe it. Because the battle he's been overcome mentally. Right? So the consciousness will make you see that I have what it takes to create this destiny. And it does not matter all the troubles. It really does not matter. And that's what we promote here. That's why we promote here. So that our people will be very proud of their heritage and very proud of who they are. You know, and the other thing that we teach here is money. We teach money. If you understand money, one city can become millions. If you understand, if you're really educated in terms of money. And that's what they didn't put there as well. They did not put this one in your school as well. Financial education, financial literacy, financial knowledge. They didn't put there, especially the one that is based on your culture. It's non-existent. So or engineer, or a lawyer, or a politician, or a teacher, or just say, Ndina buy almost a high purchase, not a quarter TV, not a bonnet then. The Nisika nature, you turn 3,000 or half for the TV car and for him. Financial knowledge is so low. Even those with money, you can see how they spend the money. You see that these people, their financial knowledge is low. Their financial knowledge is low. So that's what we teach here as well. You know, so the old boys carry that. You depend on one source of income, but what me was a kind of financially, you're very unintelligent. But it's very difficult for people to say it to them, because you cannot have financial freedom if your source of income is just one source, which is not even enough. And you're still hoping that you become rich. You know, you hope that. The reason people are in churches praying to God to become wealthy is because financially they are not taught, they are uninformed. That's all. Because what is and so if you look at the global financial structure, Africa, we don't have credit, we don't have anything, any access. If you want to build a house, you have to work for it. Many of us, if you want to buy a car, you have to work for it. The global financial structure, all these Europeans, you know, they give them credit, money. So also a loan, bosia, I want to bosia on toy. Or in fear, be a dunu in a bay juman or the treaty. Yeah, Jumami and Sabi Obenya baby, and the car down in the car nice no trouble to one. Won't tell me building fear nominatia. Credit card kutana. Bosia was to do a crown to Mintia. Bosia and Nakoma also. Financial knowledge is low. And so if you live in our country here and your financial knowledge is low, You will never see opportunities here. And any money that comes to you, you waste it. And you may not even believe that you are ignorant. You don't believe it. Do you think that your friend who is a doctor, who has not read any book on money, who nobody has taught him anything about money, thinks that he's ignorant in terms of money? He believes that he knows everything. Do you think that my mates in the university who did engineering think that they are very ignorant in terms of money? They are ignorant, but they don't know. But their results will show. They are the ones who will come and debate, but you look at his pocket, he has nothing. And he'll give you reasons. The entire one year. Your mama so ye back. So economy ninye, dollar ninye, anything on ye. No. It's because financially he's illiterate, but he does not know. He has no idea. And so what we teach here, part of the things that we teach here, is that we bring that kind of knowledge to our people. That there is something they call financial education. Educate yourself. To Ghana, really, it does not matter how much you're paid, though. It matters the financial knowledge that you have. They can pay somebody 10,000 every month, and he'll spend all the 10,000. And they can pay somebody 2,000, and that person will have something. And give them, both of them, give them 10 years. If the other one has proper financial knowledge, the 2,000 will do something significant with it. A lot of people are waiting for big money to invest. No, you don't wait for big money to invest. You start with the little money that you have and start to invest it. So sometimes your business may not be very big, but you can still do significant things out of that small business because you have different financial information. And somebody else can be paid big money and they still waste them. To bonds on yes, car, no, I nice car, and crop for the baby, or yes, car, no, mammy, no, no, or so who's and crop or so and crop who's on yes, car, one, or better nice car. 2, obesi dan kese, dan efe. 3, or the Namabeco school. 4, or dressy any shoe, ni be fine. But there will not be any other source of income beyond the salary that he gets. So, we salary in Frima will need teku. And so he has worked for 20 years, but the only source of income is the salary. And yet he has a house and cars. And maybe, and when they lose the job, you see that they have nothing. The one who is financially educated, who is financially literate, sometimes they don't even touch their salary. They don't even know whether they have paid the salary or not, because they have created so many sources of income. They have different kind of investment. So for you to change your financial situation, you live to build investments. Your money must go into building things that will bring money. And when this gaba, it's a primary formula. Unibia untiminye. Sikaka kreba no faso de be mo no wo de koyade for Freddy sika for ba. And wo yes had na 10, 20 years. It's just basic. Into wo awo sika no de akoto car no de wo nka game no ho. Unka ho, but wo nya we so unka ho. Wo de akosi dan, wo nka ho. Nti obi ho bobo ne sika no wo de akodo kokofu, obi susu de sit down shop e de ma rent, obi so de ye business kakra. Obi de ne de ye say into time biaro bo say, wonya sika ne be free baby nkete ba eso no a teacher or a police officer. On say ni sika no bobo no de ye normal. Tu bo say bosome so afeni so a, o say sika ne be free baby ba bebre. Nti ne ho toro. Wo so de ye ba wo dem na ye be hu shoes akese egu ho. Jewelry akese, party bosome bia wo ye party. Birthday party, so go Dubai, so and it's a some to pet. I think that was also financially, you don't get it. And in many countries in Africa, the leadership, the financial decisions that they make prove that they don't understand money. Because they put the money in things that don't bring any money. So the few money, the little money that they have, they still invest in things that don't bring anything. So they collect the money, because one of the easiest things to do actually is when you are spending money that you didn't work for. You just have to be a good manager. You just have to be a good manager. But if you have to go and work for the money, it's different. No? Most politicians don't work for the money. They don't know how to create the money. It's just the country's money, or they go for loan or grant or something like that. Just make simple decisions and manage that money to its trouble. And so if the financial information is low, you will lock the money, you destroy it. Many people destroy the money that comes to them. Say no. Say scam. To abroche now the yeah, you mammy and sana the basic dan kese wa ha won't discuss it. Would the bear $100,000 a basic dan ba ko hwe amount taku. And obi a also see saa dan obi a osika. Enye wo a wo ye adwuma miensa. Wo ye adwuma mienu a wo ni sika. Wo ye adwuma miensa wo ni sika. You are still at the survival stage. The wealthy, it is their investments that bring them money, not their sweat. The wealthy, they make good decisions with money. To what that crowd can be a eba. The no some information, you see, I'm farm mount a school muho. And into the castle, you know, defense, I'll be, you know. Who quite sorry them once also for no day or a big good to so be and drop. If your financial knowledge is low, you'll be poor. The reason men suffer financially is because of lack of financial education. It is not the devil. It is not even the government. It is lack of financial education. And they intentionally did not put this kind of education out for anybody to get access to. Cubans will be in 60 years, still the financial information a week. Will be here, you might see on your scout, him say, no, no, you know, was Seska. Now, what your social media and so called an answer? Ziganibia will be a just or the cars, is always car. You to understand money. So if you understand money as an African, you see the prospects here and how easy it is to become rich in Africa than any other place. You can easily see it. The reason you don't see it is because your financial information is low. So you think that once you go somewhere, you'll be financially well. No, it's not true. Once you're trading your man hours for salary, you are not in the realms of those who are able to create wealth. Okay. So here, that is what we teach. We teach African consciousness, we teach financial information, financial education. And it takes time to have a build-up of information that will transform your life. It took them 40 years to teach you all those things. You can't listen to this one day and think that your life will change. But it's a build-up. I feel once I life for no 20 years. Think of a message. You see, your messages have changed my finances. Your messages have changed my finances. Your messages have changed my finances. And that is the truth. Because what TSA to go say do baby now shifting again. Now more and more non-conform be so municipal. Most na most a cantata chiro. To go say the people will continue to be in poverty. Go to any village in our country and see what they are watching on TV. Kakai, magic. So how did they change their financial situation? They are waiting for magic to happen from heaven. That is not true. You can't change a people's life until you help them to see differently. Give them different information. Give them different education. Then their lives will change. And so you can change your financial situation just by being exposed to the right financial education. That's all. And knowing that we go school, no school, no library, no chemistry book, no library, no physics book, sociology, history, something, literature. Things fall apart. I don't know how to Sikasem once you be that. We school no so national service once you be. Obey a so once you be. So at what point do you think that you change your financial information? No point. So why are you shocked that you don't have money? You shouldn't be shocked that you don't have money. It shouldn't shock you. Because you have very little information on that. And therefore, you have no financial skills. Once you don't have the financial information, you can't have proper financial skills. And once you don't have financial skills, you can't change your finances like that. And so you will be waiting for supernatural power to change your finances. And that's a lie. One of the things that people continue to wallow in poverty and lack and averageness is because they're waiting for supernatural power to change your finances. And your church will teach you this all the time. God will change you when you bring tithe. It's a lie. And the reason many of the people who teach like this is because the only time they started to have money is when they started to collect money from people. Many of them were poor, were average, until they started to collect money from people. So their financial information is impaired, is weak. And this is one of the difficult things that you can say, but that's the fact. And so he doesn't know anything about money except supernatural power. And that's why he's teaching you that. But you look at yourself. Does anybody bring you money? No. Does anybody bring you tithe? No. So how would your finances change? If the person who is collecting free money from people is telling you that God has changed it supernaturally, it's true because people are bringing money. This can be bro. So it's not supernatural. It's because he has worked. Now people bring him money. Nobody brings you money except your salary. And yet you are believing that your finances will change supernaturally. That's a lie. That's a lie. And many of the people who have taught this wrong financial information are people who didn't work anywhere. Tell me how many of them were millionaires before they started churches? None. Tell me how many politicians were millionaires before they joined politics? None. So the information that you can use to change your life, if you are not one of them, they don't have it. And yet when you say it, they say you're attacking them. You're not attacking them. We want the liberation of our people, so that the teacher who is teaching at that secondary school will not feel like the life that's not worth it. It is worth it. His problem is that he doesn't have the right financial information. Into a take or chradie or a sinful soup, a sassy baby or bit my dobanche, but one yet. God say you tuna cut your man in life for the best son. That's a lie. As I say, see the whole bit my year brufu. Or chradie we are free time. Every week can be a Sunday, Saturday, we free. That was if you know. You are China Nibia about 1 year for or Franco for. It matters the education that they have. That is the difference. That is the difference. So look at the background of the person who is teaching you money and how he gets his money. Many times, if it's free money, their intelligence on money cannot change your finances. So to be supernatural, superstition, God will change you for you, And in Africa, that's all that we know. A lot of pronouncement, but look at the economy. Because it's productivity that brings economic liberation. Right financial decisions. It has nothing to do with God will come and change your finances for you. It's a lie. The money that is in your hand, the decisions that you make with them, those are the things that will change your finances. So we have to challenge that kind of information that they have given us. Or many of our people will wallow in poverty, or will think that it's the visa that will change their financial conditions. If you think that visa will change your financial conditions, you lack financial education. So when you have visa, you lack financial education. When China for more millions, one bit many American visa. So I better hire you, man. Or not. Unya skakakra no pose ni a unya skakakra ode akoto Toyota. And our packet, who pays when yet. But what's the sound of Bravo? He says, oh, the best be bimuna so then fast about it. So our economy is really a business economy. Our economy is an entrepreneurship economy. It's not salary economy. So you cannot put your financial future on salary. That's not work. And in an economy that they don't support you with credit card and with car loan and house loans, and your salary is not enough, how do you expect that your finances will change? Unless you become a thief. Unless you become a thief. And you don't need to become a thief to have financial freedom. What you need is financial education. And in spite of everything that we have to do, we still want to pay attention. This is something that is so dear to my heart, that many of our people will be enlightened. Many of our people will be enlightened. Especially more Amako school. You will struggle. You will look like you're doing well, but you know you're not doing well. Your salary is spent within 2 weeks every month. And so letter can say also open so your business open grant, open support. And yeah, no your business you come here, but won't tell yet. Because you are put to what you school to open so your business no open be big, very nice. Very nice. Until still business back up person also to me. Me say I can't understand why you say you have finished university and you don't have a job. Oh, you invest in auto Uton weche chewana. Uton zua in cheo. Or you invest now be a kiosk now say your mobile money. It is not beneath you. This is the economy that we have. Ukwa brochira unko security. Onyeke. Bebrenye shop attendants with all your degrees. So what makes you think that is beneath you here? No, it's not beneath you. And as a matter of fact, if you started and there's money coming in and you manage the money well, you can change your life. with that. Nti wontimi try ka sama wies kuna menya adwuma nye. Omo do mako no mo chew. When I catch us all in school, that's okay. You mako understand wontimi nye a shit factory. You have no idea. You be packaging, you be grinding them and packaging them. Tana ya won say me pay adwuma. One edition trim say wo pay adwuma kromu ha. Ni wi ase no kra hefa na yetua ne salary a. Eni ntina brofo no omo di loan aso so omo krofo no so. Opa mo munyi loan in free ho. Car loan, house loan, credit card loan in free ho na hwe omo nyina level. Omo te say ya. You are even better than them. If they move those facilities, they are nothing. And so if you don't have that, why should be ashamed? That oton you know utenkra ha obetimako baby omo if it's a fishy agrening with we are buyer betimako pebi no oton uko dwom na se baby ama me fo no ton tosi no ukuta degree na oton bia chewa na baby omo ton agrening no baby omo ton force no wo ho a enche wo what matters is your money. You see the boys who are moving this small vehicles some of the ball some of them 500 a day, 1,000 a day is what they make. Also wako university ye mekai ye kwa brochire baby we ya na who sen crofo kra dit inachi bola ka nachi is also a university of Ghana. Ghana they also ntimi. When you become a conscious African, you break all these things. Because really, once you start to do something, your intelligence will build up. It's just a starting point. It will not be your end point. It's a starting point. You start to do something, you become proud of yourself, you start to see money, you go organize your money. You may be selling water, bread, it doesn't matter. What is important is knowing what to do, how to manage that money. To your brand, mental. You can use that, manage it, and build something significant with it. Because the education that they gave you is impaired. You will not be able to do anything with it. So, I show Pudu Keke, you feel like you're educated. But if you really you're educated, you solve problems. Education is to solve problems in your environment. And so if you cannot solve any problem, you are not educated. That is what you don't know. Do the way we brought man so say now now mami I want to be no the fans na dey by your bottom. So challenge yourself. Challenge yourself. Put that school somewhere. Stop debating and stop arguing. We are talking of something that will change your destiny. The other one is business education, entrepreneurship education. That's what we teach here. So that you can pick in any idea and build a business around it. Entrepreneurship is not just being self-employed. Entrepreneurship is you picking an idea and building structures and system around it so that you can employ others to work with you, to make the vision big. That's entrepreneurship. Self-employed is just pick an idea, pick something, work for themselves, they get money, which is okay. It's another form of entrepreneurship. But real entrepreneurship is systemic, it's structured. Is you have an engineer's mind. You are sitting somewhere. It's just like a coach. You have the master plan and you position. You have a structure and so that you can score. That's really an entrepreneur. So somebody who sit back and pick an idea and build a business around it. Systems, structures, processes, protocols around it. So you want to call it baller. To you as an entrepreneur, maybe you may start as one. You pick one. That's the first step. You start to see if you car be a channel or aboboya bako at the channel or tomi and miansa. Baller now often is what for boys or money you now could negotiate if you car. That's entrepreneurship. You start to open up. Before you see it, you have a whole waste processing plant. Next time you see that, you are building a whole energy plant out of that. So that's really, it's something that comes out of innovation, resolve, persistence. You think, you're solving problems. And many of us, our success will come from that. Our ability to build business and employ others to work with us. And that kind of person, you can't play at the low level. And so the opportunities are open to all of us. All of us. Any one of us can pick something and start to employ people in it. So bro, so baller, so tonsuo, so tom pabwa. So now person build a factory. And then papa be frame was so baby sir, or tea many idea in kind, and then or your portrait and ye and then or yen cranty. Na or dia sepa. So you see that? And so don't ever sit here and think so you have no opportunities. A lie. It's your switch. It's your switch. There are so many things that you can do. So many things that you can do. Thousands, millions. The problem is the mental blockage. So once you unblock it, so set it as a goal. Focus for long term. No. Focus on developing yourself. I want to build a business. If this business does not work, I will make sure that another one works. But I want to build a business. I want to create wealth. I want to employ people. That is what I want to do. So if 1 year doesn't work, 2 years doesn't work, 3 years, 4 years, I'm still focusing. Focus. We are jittery a bit. Do even so for or that's why many people don't see significant success. Because we need focus. So focus. Keep it as a goal. Focus on it. Work. Be consistent. Be persistent. Drag yourself. Put pressure on yourself. Be driven. Be intentional. Be mindful. Don't be shallow. Once you have that vision, I want to collect waste. I know na woye. Ufe niagro. Tuya no afobia ka ho ya no afobia ka ho na fe wo biem. You know? Who person to pano, friend pano brodo. Yeah. Yeah, me enemy my we are about what? We a doctor. We had them for to baby. To wear, so him to wear, and I said bunch of grow. And I'll bet my chair. Che, the year you'll be prosperous. You will succeed, and you'll be proud of yourself. As a matter of fact, if you don't do something that your mates in the secondary school say that, we never thought that you could do this, then you have not become anything significant. If what you're doing is you just became a lawyer, a doctor, you just became an engineer, it's not anything extraordinary. Even if you become a president and you don't do something significant to change the lives of the country, you're just an average. Because it's not the office, it's what you do with the office. So be proud of it. Do something. Be intentional. Focus on it. Fight. Put the visa somewhere. Men focus on visa. That is not it doesn't change anything. If you want to get into the millions, it's not in the visa. Can't you see it? It's not in the visa. The millions is in business. It's in financial education. It's in you being focused. Be intentional. Today I was telling somebody, look at Lewin. Lewin completed as a primary 6. Also, and then I'm hearing an interview about Brofono, until because I miss me. He said it so sharply. Tell me, Brofono, but it my media. Now, Rabafono TV back on more cabrofono no catchy, and school for him. So, Brofono, this is a guy who didn't go to any film school, nowhere. He's producing movies, paying people. And the other ones who have gone to all this media, something, movie production, what have they produced? Because the thing is, you being willing to say, I want to produce it. I want to do something significant. You know, but these other guys don't have any desire to bring anything significant though. We are very happy with the little that they have. And they have convinced themselves that you don't need any much. Put something there to say, this is what I want to do. And I'll do it. And don't restrict yourself with your certificate and your course and profession. Bring something out. It will be who else say, when I went to see hotel way, when I see hospital way, factory, when I see here, when I went to build this business. Wow, it's amazing. This cocoa farm on corner to me. Wow. That's what we are looking at. When I went to me first, I nipa when you Juma. That's it. Sani epe. And you have a minister and Gary. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. So success systems, you will see it. So these are the things that we teach here. There are so many other things that we teach. But these are the core things. So there's a mental change, there's a mental shift. We talk about knowledge, we talk about mindset, we talk about skill set. We talk about a lot of things that will bring the, it's a psychological effect. Psychological problem is what the Africans have. Lack of proper information, being constructive, being intentional, being focused on what is important, being equipped to fight life and face life as it's supposed to be, living as rare humans, not at the mercy of another group. These are the things that we teach here. And to see your pet, I don't know, you'll change your life. You change your life. So it's not an opportunity for you not to live in Ghana. It's a lie. It is what you know, the level that you're operating from, the level of knowledge that you have, the things, the quality, the intensity of what you know is what is important. So our credit card is, so in our country, our credit card is selling, if you don't know, farming, the things that will bring you income. It is, oh yeah, Rabana to office owners, oh yeah, nurse, now we can mentally pay the annual, will be hot. You know? So the same way that many of our people who live outside the country cannot survive without, mortgage loans and car loans and credit card, the same way you cannot survive in our country without selling and farming and do something extra to have different sources of income. The same way. You cannot survive without those kind of, some people have credit card, they are supporting them. That's why we want to make a bunch, regulating so much. What I say, that is our credit card if you want. That is a mortgage structure. And that is a car loan. Doing something extra all the time. And the moment our base are the bones say, wow, we has 10,000. I feel munya 50,000. What's this? What's this? Our finances? And that is what we actually use. When we completed school, we just started to say we want to do business. And it really does not matter. What matters is what you tell yourself. Your resolve to become something. And you're not restricting yourself with those things that they gave you. The school, the education, and what the society even looks for. Because much of the society is still under colonization mentally, under slavery mentally. Yes. That's why the bad school no person turn toes, some man van school say be turn toes. And only say we turn toes there na go school. When him say toes in the bem na ye. We just say the ban ko ya ban adwuma no be. Because omo de shey trim said the broni adwuma na ye. The broni anga say school no dey buy say be ya mo no be money and be na here mo na ma. So, as agbara ya we school so turn toes na ochina. Both are big out of that. So there's no limit to the opportunities and the greatness that you can place on yourself. There's no limit. And don't let anybody hold that key. It is in your hands. So our credit card is our selling, is our farming, is you doing something extra in our economy. It is yeah, Juma, no problem. But ye be become. Men trying as I made a salary in another person. If I hear you come and ask me that. Credit card is no money. If you want to say so they don't have any advantage over anybody. No. Your advantage is in your consciousness. Your advantage is in your financial education. Your advantage is in your business education. And your advantage is also in your wealth creation education. There's another thing, wealth creation. Building wealth for the next generation, for yourself. And for the next generation. We teach that here as well. The other things that we teach here, we teach sales, we teach real estate, we teach self-development, we teach all other things. So if you go to our YouTube channel, you'll see the things that we teach here. Because we really believe these are the things that will create the success systems that you're looking for. So I know more when they create these success systems, and they make you start to believe in yourself. You become buoyant, you become strong, and you see that God has made you a strong people. It is only people who are telling you. Somebody amuti minya here. Nyano correct. Inti you no tuku baby. Never be busy when you so. You will change your destiny. Never be shy. Because these are the things that we have. But we are school 4 years and you will change to be before you, man. You need different kind of education. You need different kind of education. We are education officer. You have to do something differently. Don't wait for SNIT. Don't put your future on those people. Put your future in your own hands. Take responsibility. Ubanu school knows what pursue your business. Allow him to do it. Support him. Because that is where his greatness is. Give them support. Give them books. Maybe buy some of our books for the person. Ubanu pay book will be man. The school or the MFAO. This is financial intelligence. The coach school not to for bra. You need to open this at the end. I'm telling you. Your man tell me bro is his own visa across pay. Visa not because when him say him. It is the knowledge that they have. There are boys who are making 20,000 every day in Ghana. It's African advantage. This is unlimited opportunities. Read, switch your mind. Because the battle is won in a mind. If your mind is weak, your life is weak. If you have overcome mentally, they have overcome you. You know, this is a self-investment. We have so many of such books. We wrote them because you have gone through different kind of education. And that's why we teach what we teach. You know, this is resilience. And your life is in your hands. Your life is in your hands. It's not in a visa. This is streamline. How to teach yourself money. And this is financial freedom. You know, so we have all these books. Get them, read them. You will switch your mind. And I love it when a lot of these teachers in the secondary schools are calling. I want to read this. Many people call us for the books. They're changing their lives because we live in a blessing. Our disadvantage is what they have taught us. The things that they have conditioned us with. And then they're high. And no pay and they're high. Into our brochero person bagana mensro. Mensro ba kokra bra. But try, baby. You won't fail. You won't fail. You won't fail. You won't fail. So let's liberate ourselves from this mental bondage, thinking that there's nothing in our country, unless we go somewhere. It's a lie. Why do you think CNN is always showing Africa, which is about 300 years ago? Why do you think BBC is always showing you things that don't create any hope? Because that is the game. To keep the Africans perpetually ignorant and misrepresented globally. And the Africans have bought these lies. They have bought these lies. Don't buy that. Instead of I could be to China, could be as well. You know, no African yet in the Azo. Brony or no very ignorant person or no Brabano who's America or you know better than you. It is their media. It is their institution, World Bank and all those guys. It is part of the system that they created. So you live above these systems. Live above these systems. Free yourself. And that is the education that we have here. So success systems, these are the systems. African consciousness, financial education, wealth education, business education, self-development, having the right mindset, being focused, set goals for yourself, focus on it, be persistent, develop yourself constantly, peg the fear out of you. Your life is not in any superstitious state. No. Your life is in your creation. You are the one to create it. You are the one to create it. You are the one to create it. So you can create it. No, so my name is Obendako. Thank you so much for taking your time to be here. Constantly continue to develop yourself, continue to develop your mind, continue to stretch yourself, go for education. I'm telling you, yes, we're gonna say Minameka. No more media channel now, they auto cabro phone, Brante, Osha, Crobias, Unia data cacra, now the yet, Udi Jetchinye. This is it. There's no other way that you can be hugely successful beyond your belief if you don't understand some of these things. No way. No way. So thank you so much for taking your time to be here. Thank you so much. Auntie Tilly. Yes, madam.
Let me kind. Now, you talk. And to the 2 1 me kura mutu me tia obi a.
Adidile ajo so.
Yada wase. Ene ade a wo kyerɛkyerɛ yada wase nyame nhyira wo.
Amen.
Enra se ne nansa na me ne madamfo bi edi nkomo. Na sa asɛm a me bɛkɛ na medwene ho a me wo hodako ene besi mi tiri mu sɛ this is it. And say wo US ha me we. Wo ya adwuma baako a enso. Wontumi tua wo bills nyina enti sɛ wo ya adwuma mienu. Ansa na watua wo bills. Ansa na wanya bi ato ho. Wa hwɛ kora be ya adwuma miensa. Enti no sɛ wo hwɛ mu a sa ena wiase baabia an Africa na Ghana ho na mefire no sa na hotie. Sɛ wo ya adwuma baako won kyerɛkyerɛ a wo kyerɛkyerɛ yi ya. Ɛkyerɛ sɛ adwuma miensa yɛ wɔ ha no. Ɛwɔ sɛ wo so Ghana ho na wo no. Ghana nye special place bi a wo feel sɛ wɔ sɛ ɔyɛ adwuma baako. Na wo de tena ho na niema etimi tuto yie ma wo. Aha ne yɛse nye Ghana ne yɛse nye na brochi ne yɛse ye no. Abrochire ye ɛyɛ ma wo because you adwuma mienu miensa ansa na watimi ase bi. Etu wo Ghana ho na wo yɛ adwuma baako pɛ no. Ɛde na kyerɛ sɛ na yɛ ni mu nti no. Bɛma na yɛ ni mu nti no. Aten sɛ ne ni nkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ de wo kyerɛkyerɛ ni nti no. Ya dwen yɛ sɛ wo yɛ adwuma baako pɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ wo yɛ yie. Uko kɔkyerɛ wade no abafie wo firi bank no abɛtena fie obi yɛ bank manager enso so oyɛ adwuma foforo ka na adwuma ho ɛwɔ abrokyire ha obo cleaning oyɛ sɛ wahu ɛde ka na adwuma kora wɔyɛ no because oyɛ adwuma baako a enso and we need to understand say ɛnyɛ sɛ abrokyire na yɛ sene Ghana o niyama abrokyire wo adwen yɛ ɔsɛ abrokyire yɛ sene Ghana no ɛne sɛ abrochire fie adwumam efie adwumam efire adwumam enti sa wo so no so wo strategy ne say adwuma wo ye obeye bi aka ho a se de bra wo ka no ehwo na yedie ne wo
yes madam
ehwo na yedie ne wo enti abrochire nyina ya adwuma mienu ne miensa enti no onya sika ne bi di san e de ba fie na sa sika no ko ogi ne kuroma no wodi ne kuroma enso no so person odi ye bibi wo kuruma enso no tis was send ba fie no abesesa ansa na timi ye bibi ama no enti no said e kasa Africa is blessed ne Ghana is blessed da bia wo ka no meti wona asase mo besi meti no am so wo body fu a person be ye bura de aka ho
that's right
wo ye teacher ni a hwese wo pon adwuma wo pon adwuma tiri wo krofo ko de na wo ye ka ho because ba abrochira wo be ye bibia ka ho wo ba abrochira enye adwuma ba ko a wo ye no enye sa de abakọ akotena obi fie 24/7 na 24 hours na nkofo fie mo ye that wo je 250 a day kura divided by 24 ASM bra
and didn't you say
me say wo so mo te kuro ha wo mo te obi fie a 24/7 mo ye adwuma ma wo mo no se wo ko obi fie ho na se ye ma $250 a day a now ti ni penny fie 24 no 24 hours ni divided by 250 divided by 24 yes sika ben
$10
$10 an hour no wo dan so wo fie no wo na mu o utua ka so na dan si ho utua bill se wo fie o nyina so na dan si ho wonti fie ho na ato obi fie wo akokora bi mu nkobi oti ase enti no de wo mu nyina ne se celebrate ka no wo say wonya ban adwuma nko a ba adwuma ba ko na mo adwen nye o se wo di be yi no mfa yeyi because abrochire ha kra na ye wo no ne enti anhu se ne ma ko bi e obi di sika ma ne fie ye adwuma mienu ne miensa enti imagine se wo so ye adwuma mienu anasa wo businesses be mienu miensa de na kire se wo nye yi e de na kire se de man tibi nko yi ema
yeah
that is the only difference e wo abrochire any African abrochire mpo so de se wo you obi adwuma dwuma me ensa na yekeka boso no nyina no ye settle tax na afi no so kwa wie ya maya san be kan kire wo se wo ye adwuma dodo enti wo de meka enti wo de meka wa wo ye adwuma ba ko adwuma na nsu no ukoye mienu ka wa ko so nko hunu se ho kire wo nti e na wo ti si a wo ye adwuma mienu on fa wo ho kora enti abusuafo ni nyina ne se de breaking eno ano no wone ne ya adwuno wone ne ya adwuno ho na yedi wo enti se education nko a betumi amoa yedi ayehwe ehwe ne yebesi bi ko yin binum saa kire se education kita masters ni phd ni bibia tumi hu obi a oya professor oya millionaire da na me hu obi oye wo kita phd a oya millionaire da na so obi adwuma kra ma obi ye bi da yen ayifo yen ya na ebetumi amansesa ya abaye man mu Ghana enti se na woka no West Africa no Ghana ni Nigeria de ye damage ni ye big we are damaged people can be a pe baby abre no ye pese ye ko we don't want to yempa ho kire yempe kire se can be no no ko obi kuro so no prezi obi kuro no prezi obi kuro what you say and there will be a video say the shock a yeman on say oba Ghana culture shock a ya want to see we nim kwan obefa so a obe say obi take mu say what is abonten kura no odun so gu we see fit in say mu anu odun so wa abonten so na say the wo ka see ya man no mu mpanifo no mo keka ho no say embra na wo ho dada no say komotimi because omo fire ho it is a woman fa wo ho no ekọ ade nyina mu hwe se embra ya se mra se mo bi nyunso wa bontin but ye betimi an force obi na adwuma ne so ben hwe so oben force sa mra no amena ye adwuma no wonye se adwuma no bosumi sunsun a ye tua ne ka enti wo wadwen ye se wo beja kese wo mukro mutu o mukakura no o muntimi hwe o mo so emo mu nya ne o mu nya na wa wo no wo ye citizen keka they don't even care about you
well
nti ye shebre no ye ni an ye shebre no e kura ye nsema wo se ye ma ye ni da ho now you have to fight you need to fight now so nya baby engina e manfo anu nto wani into NPP na fo wani into NDC na fo wani into obia so o shebre no wa wonsem ne kitantu ya adwuma mienu anase miensa wo be successful because aha na ye wona ye sika mane no e de ye bibi wo fie ne ye adwuma mienu ene miensa enu ntina ye tumi ye ne ye no enti nye se sika no gugu ha na ye sesew ye hompo de wo ya ban adwuma connection wo ho kro no wo mtu bo kro no nye sika ha de wo de wo de no na ade be kwa akogye enti wo Ghana na se wo so wo de wo de agia remember say yen aha kululu sem no ate se okoye obi adwuma no awia no omo de niam atoso omo nyesa krono ni ha krono wa ha because onim se wunya na abewia no nti no wode niam atoto kwan mu se ye wunya kwan a obewia no eni nti na ya na ya se na abrochire de no obewia fie kura ye adwuma wo camera bubom because onim se so man ho kwan a obewia no what you say enti baabia ya baabia we adwuma mienu wo afuom wo main job mema no John once no mo na ya na mani abremo so mo meye millionaires any billionaires na man to me amomo su dwe na mo anye mo boda achi bi na mo tutum sika sem ye na mo ye great mo na mind si mo na so because mema yes buy to them village if you educate a woman you educate a village na say but them who say your honor your mama no we respect you we want you to be our leaders at the head of the household until mono say mo mama ni bre na mo bom ho modin a mo ma fie no to me original kama the household ni kama no because you follow mo until munti ajaben na munye ne wosam ye we are Juma Ununi and Sa, and yes, I will bread, send your one will be free abrutre bagan and wabai, Namakoya, and war bread and you, or yeah, Juma also make us a wood to be few credit, we are more. We are more like vitamin D, din. Why a future, there be out, and so one will be or no, or ya, holding Juma, one strength every day, exercise every day, no, moya mobile. Bra, me the manu besia.
Wow.
There's no difference between Yenny and Wahaya Juma Million Sano, any more who Ghana and Abaya Jumani Million and Sa. Would you seek any in Abba Babutum? Ya had ye, who seek cano. To do on a bind budget or betro. I'm walk Akutia would is can be a quackumana. And Mema and I had a was it. I mean, should have.
And it's in that's it.
No.
And it's in that's it. Wow. That's it. Okay, Ajua Kasa. Ajua Kasa.
Good evening.
Good evening, Ajua.
Kasa.
Yes, me too.
Pacho, more 5 questions.
Hey. Okay.
More 5 questions.
Okay.
Pacho, first one is say, subjects ben and I say topics ben also share. Ebe boa ma wenya financial literacy and I say obe recession proof in Africa and globally.
Okay.
And then number 2. Pacho member one in na say me.
Okay. Opa, I bet my answer is topics ben. So me Ghana how source of income, how to create different source of income is one topic also. Kwame be na be fa so bet me asewu scan bi is another thing. And I will say how do you invest it? Is another thing. And you know, subject ni bi no. How you can plan your finances, set financial goals for yourself. You know, ni topics also. Making sure say almost every day, what they call cash flow. You know, seeing money every day is another topic. And knowing that your profession is not necessarily the one that will make you rich. The profession is something different from you becoming financially free. Because a profession and then everybody in that particular profession will be wealthy. That's not it. And so globally, you should know the financial infrastructure, especially as African. Slaves now. The slave owner is the one who becomes wealthy out of the sweat of the slaves. The same, no matter Africa is the same. The colonies were working to feed those who colonized them. So England were rich because they had so many colonies. It's not changed that much.
But your financial structure no a history and I say economics
almost everything. There's history to the financial structure that we operate with now, and economics. Maybe as those demand and supply, those are understandings of economics. So the old creative the bema osika the nipa here. Okay, the bema osika the nipa here. Nti bibia odi sika kumbia so no so tia se bibia wo ye no nipa no mo tia se na so mo tia se. O ma ho de be so so ma no ma ho de so.
Okay, and my next question here. Recession proof businesses and a recession proof skill set.
Okay.
Also corona never in eduma bebre gu ye.
Ane. Recession dey mkromo ya no akache for the recession. Yeah, recession. Yeah, what that former if you now don't know. Yeah, what is recession? You mean this omo kakra wa ha. I ngoforo mo kabro for na recession. Yeah, ha no. Say baby a dollar you $1 to $15, you know, $1 to 15 cedis. Look at our bank lending rate, 30 something, 40 something percent. They don't make sense. And the economy in India, I mean, the main is from 1957 years up to date, you know. Single digit, I don't think we enjoyed them for many years. And the need him that. The old beto.
Okay. Pacho, young fan say, "Oh, you producer."
Yes.
Or person will supply a great product and as a
Yes.
plant. Say na ubenya customers, and I say for any business, yeah, say na ubenya customers.
Yeah, business no. Me the ana me gidi say the obey bia no, yeah, the one kasa so tony bi. Don't put the future of your business in the hands of few people. In the same way, be a produce beer. I will make sure some more outlet be a no so tony bi. It will be me fa suggest. So to be also have an outlet. If I say a poultry farmer, there's nothing wrong. Say a poultry farm now or shop or ultimate ekun and kukoni bi a cotton or as a oton kusuani. So you are not at the mercy. You understand the marketing as a matter of fact. You understand the selling of your product. And I think you should have an outlet or outlets. So you are not begging people.
Say me news.
Go ahead.
To say me new year, me person me go into agriculture. Yɛmfa say my backyard planting.
Yes.
Why am I was say me go mo ho?
Who produce there?
Yɛmfa any agri product. Yɛmfa say meko, tomatoes and say ukrubi.
Omutombi market. Tomato no mutombi market. But one gaza so betima tombi ofie ni. Yes. One gaza so betima kojoma koji table the yes so they buy bi atna ho so on so tombi ma. Me dey say ni so o turn akopɛ nkrofo chew no almost o produce na akopɛ nkrofo chew no mo ka chew so china bra ya abeju sika de che sika ni nyina ko disa group of people who are ho chew. So obi after all if anything the nkrofo beton no at least at the end of the day also be sika kakra. You know, so don't leave the selling to them entirely. You to be involved, whatever that you produce.
But you know, Kasafa, Bola boys, no. Yɛmfa so omo gather in Urano. Yɛmfa say on market women and I say home owners for Kwakasa. Na later or recruiting in Crofua. Say na obe ya ni in a way that the workers na emfa nechi.
Okay.
For business no.
Okay. Nkofo bi ebi minim boy ba ko ebi o sunyan baby. Ono omutua ma no direct. The contract no oni
customers need to man direct.
Is into omo dey be fifa.
Now after the waso mo no mo kwa na se den.
Okay, to the minim ni say ebi o si fie we ebi a Mr. Jam fie. Ye ba be fa ball na nyina boso bi a be my 100 cedis. Nti bi o mbe ko once a week. Nti boso so Mr. Jam fi discount man directly. Nti bi any sir. And a boys ni bo so omo ane no so obi na toka na mom. Nti ono de okwa obefa utua ne ka dano a to okwa na akwa ese maniura.
Na yo mada me dase.
Odo questions na we.
Na chu me wie.
You are dase.
Hey, recession proof. Oh shit.
Yes.
Skill setter. Any type of skill set or bit me monetize it. Be a recession proof skill set.
Okay. Now me say recession the in medical ton bibi.
Okay, mami info skill setter. I say in demand always.
Yes. Is it as it for me the skill set to sell is always in demand. Unless you are looking for salary. But anything that you can sell, well, that's a big skill set. Knowing what to pick and sell or build a business is also a skill set. Ability not to give up easily is a skill set. Not to waste money is a skill set. So yes, still that's also a skill set. Say my okay, me if you know my better Ghana, I also better on cocoa. Can you withstand that pressure? That's a skill. So that's a skill. So for me, anything that creates the wealth that you're looking for, that pushes you to the dream, is a skill. As a matter of fact, happiness is also a skill. in order to be obia cancer phone, but why is over cancer papa no ko not because you're oblivious to the threat, but when him say focusing on the threat is not the solution. So when him free, so it's not like you're eluded or you're delusional. No, when him say no man being yet, but Ojuin said that which creates the solutions that you're looking for is the optimism, is the positivity, and you're not so scale. Oh, say and for no baby, no. That scale no sabe. On the Ghana no share na Ghana de hini ha. Ye bihinye ye sabe. Ye mfanye ye. Sasu ba ne mfanye ye. Oba wa brochiro peso betra Ghana bobra akoye de wo ho. Ghana de kun nipa am Roberts bekum. You are some for bebrete. Ya nipa tete something million te ya. You can still open your mouth say Ghana ye kum nipa. Na te ye kum nipa te say ye kum nipa say nyina yasa. So that's a skill that somebody must have.
Mm-hmm.
To weave through to get to the solutions. Yeah. I enjoy it. It all right. It does. Okay, so Kataji Kasa. Yeah, on team.
Legend.
Yes, our boss.
Abishafa.
Over having commentary.
Mecha obusia ene abusiafo nyina.
Yeah, Joso pa.
Yeah, o de adwen no ko speed o.
Mo nyiro mo.
O de ko speed, adwen sa. Hey.
O nyiro mo.
Wow. In fact, and then I make catch you be say said that I can masters no here exercise answer I can see.
That's right.
Na adwen no so na exercise information.
Yes, sir.
Na menene kasa ya ofu bizam se me dey adwuma. Na me me ice cream kiton o se dabi e dey adwuma na me.
That
I'm so ebi kura ne kura me koye delivery wa ha na me ba. O se dabi. No afa akire ho akobisa fitafo no se akwa na ogina ho no ye dey adwuma. Minim de o mo kan kire oba o se masa fa o number ma me nkomo ne e beto aso me ye elder. Ansem na wo ka no. Boy.
That's right.
In fact, Ode Yadrin no tumrika and is on the right highway any number who speedy yes and I think is very good. Aboy you move you am I nipa because me see the kasama eldemwa. Minim no. Well, me no baby in fact aboy ni nyina no accolades na come out. He said sabe say emfa say me na me ebia me intelligent kura na nya training papa behye metumi awu wa abra sa gift na mpie na me to mani a me hu nipa bebre ya o mawu akwa they didn't live up to their potential. Me hu ehwemu a me hu because information our more rely on information omunyae throughout our lives no it wasn't enough to bring the best out of them.
Yeah.
So they relied on a status quo bia obibeka mediocre. Yeah, omodo omuri nyina shame nti call retirement kura wie no afi wo hu say no we too exposed why say aboa owo endoskeleton na we need proper immune system on say your exoskeleton near the bones no outside and endo near the bones no inside bones no inside there was all we a correct immune protection what I say to say yes endo into your skin no is the best protection that we have. Until I say, oh, you be now power skin now. That is the worst mistake. Why?
Wow.
Because the skin is the largest organ, if I'm right, and it protects us from a part of the immune system.
Wow.
Yes. So if you don't get the quality information to live your life, it is like you are an organism with an endoskeleton without protection. Yeah, we immune system no so yes and free ho. That is what you are doing to us. And yent mean enjoy was that in fact be could be a body. And because wabwai and wugusu why ama ye mu bi aye nipa say kasa kura nipa tie yisem ye mate na omo say the argument ye be argue na then you see you see sir so be about 20 years no gina ba bi ogina onkonani so wanjin tum say di onim na nye enough omusua anu ntina wo kan asem bia ba ni je ba say obi a wo hardly will somebody argue when they want to learn something to become great.
Yeah.
After the onim kura no epo kura no nsuo to a oje. Na wo resource nkyere say wonim hwe nso ye kan na wo gina ho na wo ayere to pampe obebre. Legend.
Omne premise ako Canada.
Okay. Ela me be stra me on. Na me ni di nkomo. Na me ga say mama. Menjin tum say Nyankopon obema wo wawo me wo kurum ha. Na wode adura me yare amenum akoma obi ewo baabi so no no mfa mre me. Saa nso na menjin tum say Nyankopon ebema wawo me wo ha. Na ode me yiedie akɔhye obi kurum say ho na me yiedie hye. Menjin tum sa. Nti se nye ha then nowhere else. Nti ni nyina no meka no me say esom no nso kura no is the same thing be ho no yenko ho ne. It's the same thing. Nti me kura no me project back one me yesisi aye herbal medicine, purely herbal, ba me ho herbal natural products.
Wow.
Yes. I kakra be me best stock it.
That's right.
Yes. Nti nya anything herbal oba e best sort it. And I was say make sure say
wait mine in England.
for the way.
Let her make trouble on the bro
Me say omo haban no ho omo plant no me kwa me observation bi. Dua no si ho 30 years na kese nyina to say mensa.
30 years.
Yes, because ade ba kwa a plant de omo de ye nro no any say ye will be a wo mu a friend secondary metabolite. Secondary metabolite ne ye chemicals bi na no ma bi a plant no produce a akwese in excess why nya nutrient na produce no bibia na aduane ne bibia wie na kwa ne nyina wie no de beka na wo nhia no na wa convert those things into the back no or still be or back or still be or root or still be or leaves. Those chemicals in friend secondary metabolites and na you harvested the no.
Okay.
But plant na duane is England no basic nutrient crowd they survive no crowd wonya bi your dey kese no wonya bi
na your plant no go on. That is a representation of food.
Ele waka. Oh. Enti no na o kan say yenyi credit system no free bosia bo no yenyi free ombey say you know or wa ya pa no you can say achichide a ya dane na chi ahwe wiem no ya dane ne yem ahwe wiem no or one nice na question bi a me wan ka me be bisa ma me fantum me say why does those who live on loans and credit claim to be richer than those who own everything that they have?
That's the Obroni economics, no.
No, ya ma obosia untumi nya hwe o. Untumi nya hwe. Ya ma obosia untumi ntoka. Ya ma obosia untumi ntɔ dan untumi nsi dan asase no kra na ɛdan ne si so no kra mpo no yɛsɛ nyɛ wo dia although wo so wato wo de 30 years na atua so yɛsɛ nyɛ wo dia ba yɛn na yɛwɔ yɛ bibia no bibia me wo bia no is in my name me wo me matuaka
onim say there ya ne economists na ya omo san training omo how omo na kire say that this is the value of something the whole year. I'm saying anwea kra ye tutu form ne tie tutu form no kra no the value to so obenya ne say
we ne say good
the whole year no yeah ye ko tutu anwea e de ko dua mankene ni banche no kra no the value to so say
man game
e say the Twitter no value no eso se ne mo wan ni nyina
o man ni nyina
na lawyer for no account for no asomo so convinced in this nonsense.
So you see, it's the training.
Possible only what in economics, what in the law, what in the religion, what in the school, and what this is in the power.
Yes.
And this old deals are no manage pet or foul. Would you tum? Who bet my young? By many tum. And men fair no more bra.
Yes.
Would until boss a tuntumbia or this anoman bob rebiano, Ira. Yeah, obey my president, all the Chinese are bones and what to it. Because Bruni, you catch it on and you know the edge.
Wow.
But to bet it too. Until I was an engineer or go school, want to find a way. Because the idea can on you know school. Why? Well, they also question finance, no, the idea you know the financial school is a lie.
No, what's your finance now? What you found, boy? That should tell you, say, who grow.
No, agriculture idea for the natural school. To
never
was only one farm, only farm back was what was agriculture.
So I expect to
marketing was what was your marketing. On Tony idea back. So a marketer. Marketer of what?
Pseudo marketer.
Would the no to be beneath the who? Not I said there be a call me only as a was it Bruni or no chicha or bar or nim cranny a chenny? I won't know what will be a tuntum to inferior. Sandy Panos or no in echo heavy. Why, Jetty? Was gay? No such change now, Mishemra. Now, yes, you're so just having you hang over promoted. Did you back up the ano here? And yes, I will be found no mum for a very long time. The ones will be our just uncle phone to be an no mum, especially to my uncle phone to a nimsua or Muntimunina, Quacofiasi. Could the Bronica be our Jimmy or giving cron, there be or can't maybe say, say no crown of fat. I like to listen to him.
Yes.
Him? You can be a way. Bruni medicine on the buy. We a doctor for you. Ni pay na say bi me call baby sir. Wouldn't say ni pay yarenti ade when also jay but Dr. Nanga.
Oh, but legend yes share bebre.
One cow. And also
Yes,
here no adro the one here no.
Yes.
And your lifestyle now also changing now the you know.
Yeah, really a lifestyle issue so. Yeah, really a lifestyle. But meaning say training, you know, you are not made to focus on those things though.
No, because so it's money.
You push a drone na iska.
Iska.
So you push a drone man.
If you away be iska, it's no recommendation be iska. What lawyer? What call in China? You letter back on the letterhead that was not you 2000. Letter back on 2000. Letter.
I hear you use can't see
it. Now what use can?
Yes, I'm feeling. Twana pena humada ne kon.
You can be a him and yes, more catch phone there. More fucking. What?
Seriously.
Almost say abrofo no mo challenge your microphone. They are free.
Yes.
Bruni bia o sika bia no the microphone can wonsom.
On fa. Okay, on books are opposite the
opposite. That's it. Here elom ho ahwan hweje ogina o ka sama o kan different. The mo kan o ka different one.
Yes.
The people we call the middle class or bureaucrat. Into system because that system was built to enslave. To some pet, they said they also have home. I saw where more tear, the warrior will cut your hand.
Yes.
In some tear here in some system. See, so people don't get it. They don't get it. Until we are brand here, who actually pay. Because the system is loose, you will be rich. Yeah, will transfer the uncle.
And on this note, yeah, you see hope in Ghana. There's no hope for Ghana. The call Ghana and hope will be any honor and that should be any honor. The system at the end, you know. Legend that can and and we are saying it for the last time. Say the only thing you can hope for is the thing that you are working towards.
That's it.
So who ye BB? I don't know how we can do any answer.
Yes, sir.
Now, so what to now can say hope be any had ya any men so make natural pains be any how on Sakurama away and nothing I can say.
Exactly.
If you think there is no hope in Ghana or in Africa, it simply means that you are not working on anything significant.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are no. Now difficulties na there okay o say wo ba bia de ma titru tuntum nipa tuntum.
Yeah.
Na die nti kura na wo say ya ye tikurum ha wo say obi tumi be convince ye say we have blessings in abundance in this country. Why must it be so? Say obi tumi spend the time a cheer lectures can't say Charlie what in Shiramu really.
And no Wesano Wako.
Wesano Wako about what I are the best in saying con crashing.
Sir, it's amazing.
It means sometimes we try to deem and say, hey, ni papa ni etumi atu omogu te say ye so ye nyina gu ahweaka achi o bucket mu ni yakohwie agu amena bi mu.
Yeah.
Nti wo a wo tie content we say no, it's like ufra mananu mu epie. And by the time I'll be pie no, that is it. Nkrofo na hyeda e kwan no da yanim o ma boya to left no mo bo mo nsem maye mo ya ade ya mese kwan no ya mese kwan.
E kwan no ka uni so eso ye bo nsem so ya
Ye kwan no so ye bo nsem maye.
Democracy, election, party politics. My idea Eurobond, in Kwamboni so.
Kwamboni no so na yanam ya hira. Omo boy nsem na yenso ya atum. Ya ji omo di chen obia. Me say ga abranti ba bi am koto ne omo frame me local content no. Shop owner no. Wasi breni asempo de ni se meka kra na broni de otene so anu asori afiri na konya no so me say wow.
Sir, amfa. O madam you
meka che ne say wo hu nya me mobo ba wo ma. Because the kind of damage that you have said you are passing on to your children almost about threefold multiples no almost so they mama. It means we have a lot of work to do even on your line on bloodline all the answer will be and so I'm trying
secondary school teachers for explaining convincing parents or mama no school abrochira you be shocked.
Then what again you qualify wo class or question kwara na dey na question o mo. So we are just being trained.
Also Uncle School America. The parents the grow omo ye program be scholarship be man. I say I said very grand.
What can I say? The conscious African is positive.
Yeah.
The conscious African believe in dignity. The conscious African cannot be enslaved. They are not the ones convincing our people to become slaves. What they have now convinced you be so you are just telling them to become slaves.
Yeah.
And that by that, I can't just say you are not conscious. What that?
Ada. And Ghana, the same person now conversing for some free, the same person so going to Ghana. Now, only now we be free. No, why not? No.
Mibisa obi say sisi ana mo se ye nko no ye mfa nkotre na ense on man na. Legend. Yeah.
A conscious African is the one who has been exposed to quality knowledge. And
yes.
me blame me or more because I say me. I say unini enti why I say ni friendly. O kasa basa so enti that teacher ni na or tina classroom no we are indoctrinating from infant to that level now say on say high what you call be that's what the global economic position the western world na enti until say he's being exposed to the quality knowledge say information and will share they will continue. They have been successful in the country to say what you crew more. Best no idea what in the back or Harvard or catch it out. Maybe I see mensa or university crowd prepare me on crana, Marco crack or channel. Soon. And also Mr. What can you say? Obiabet me and yes can be. But it takes a conscious with a true identity to believe in yourself. And this kind of you can be financially free. Any stupid fool can make money. So, but creating a generational wealth requires knowing your history and your identity because any baby why you're stronger in life.
Wow.
It is a who needs any mana. Mr. Bubet yes can bet. Ube still besides any businesses are do 100 years because me come and me and him man or more call Texas A&M or more call him fans. We are proud of those things. History ni what ya Mr. BM foul. But you wouldn't believe yourself all the time. No, the negativity. No, say we have been educated against ourselves. At all time, no, and ye catch penny for my yes, still fighting for American green card nominee. I when me bemuka me that's it.
Legend. Baby, I mean, I'm in for you. Kwame ambese ho eno ano no. I finalize BBA. The bullet now is there. If your history is impaired, you cannot be a conscious African.
Yeah.
And you cannot see opportunities in Africa until you become a conscious African. Wow. Those who see opportunities, they are optimistic. They value the place they are.
Wow.
On Tanahon train say dollar cost in the economy na dabi. Was in the midst of those things, we can say a honor na mihiano. In the midst of all those negativity, all those difficulties, no. Or share one positive thing between the left and home.
That's right.
That is a conscious African.
Wow.
And we we are on fan command slave master no. Because our schools now a friend year now have bad news for economic institutions.
It's got
A way or more extract this capri.
Yeah.
That's it. Internal Corano Co School, I'm on student loan. Student loan we are the 15 years never bit here. Because no interest hanka home. Economic institutions the account ho the giscafing for her. No one will see the depreciation. Unya kakra so as convert $1 the kutua fees.
Yeah.
My na ho school ne bi wo ha. School papa no ne de wo kwa ba de baby bi wo mamu. Na yan hwe leaders no mo call ye baaye no. De na asi. En pese be ko ho bebre. Now okay bibi nso say economy no nye salary economy. You say what ha now why you frustrated that maybe salary no na odwen say betumi ama why ye one mess kwan no na wo hwehwe so be ye nye sa hwehwe kwan pa no your credit card no say the kind no no ne ade ton hop onto the streets, sell every day, make sure you make money every day because you spend money every day.
That's right.
And Ubeja complains. Those who see money every day hardly complains about money. So put yourself in that league, in that realm. Now also we have a blessing in our country. Our disadvantage is what they have taught us. Boss one okay. Me that's be brave. I'm sure. Me chair tea for you now.
Yeah, that's it. Monica, sir. Wow. Franklin, Kasa. Franklin. Jelfi.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Me chair will be out.
Joseph Franklin.
Yeah. The woman is a long time as in the parliament, so about what now. I have some questions be I'm busy in Busa.
Hey, the morning.
It's in general. What they say to me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's too late for be over 50 years. Say also by university. Agro business for Ghana and as I say.
Hey, 50 years. My president is all do 80 years.
A question I'm Busa because also sometimes our cause a life when it started from 28 to 45 years.
Yes.
It is a while in that period of time now. It means that one settle normal earlier. What I make sure. So that's why I want to ask you, say, from 50 years going, you know, a advisor will say will be a or what now be or back to the business for Ghana. So possible.
Yes. Maybe sure. Maybe sure, Franklin. Because still nipa know what you see we.
Yes.
And at 50 no crowd, still I think 50 is still young. I think so long as I walk life in crowd here, you can give a shot at anything.
Yes.
So long as Oti as in Kwande will be my baby. And 50 crowd here, I think 50 years still young. 50 years still young. Very young.
Okay.
And baby so any so too animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So normally, this is my question today because the reason is I advise a lot of people, but we will catch them on parties maybe 20 years or not 25 years to pension. And he better say or no person what her, but I need some good answer. I'm the man. What I make sure. Yeah, in terms
Franklin, when he financial education, he has to read more.
Oh, media, Mr. Yao.
That's right. Yeah, who read more, you get all these answers yourself.
Mr. Yao, me but Omontias there, come me per last one from a legend to answer.
Okay.
Because already financial education now, literature now, it tells you say, sika ho fa ho die no akwantu eche enye ne na ebesi enti obi edikan wo na bia wa ye to say we 50 years so who person financial free yes of course but on say yes ne be take it to accumulate wealth no e be take you bia be obi ni to be na ka say be take be 10,000 hours. This is about 10 years. That time maybe anyone could do 60 years, 70 years until he's going to the old age. But still, no, those financial friends, literature, no, everyone on him, they say, okay, say, what me a financial free crown anywhere? Yes, it's a woo crown, or say, oh, on say here for your casa, and they be woo ada cutting, because 6 feet, you be caught, or chance to send one can't say, boo, now, yes, I war.
I'm actually doing
Yeah. Also, Robin, I could say, so who say in the
inheritance, yeah.
It is a was literature and education now. On the no Robin that can a mouse handing the who say, okay, when it comes to being financial free, no, who starting in term but say a late in one man still no crown, said that to be a only one watching a question somebody. Kwame, who went to die, dear. Me nye ka na me say wu na ukwa na adani yesu wu ti say on say sikasem na nya won say wu na adani mu ye be su ukọ abusuam bi no mu susu pa na obi ewu na sikasem.
Yeah, but as some of our make an in here, yes, be a any partner say be or say 50 years or bear 17 years to the pension. What a
Okay.
metron. It is a siano. Others say, "Oh, no, the pension no be no left bedding and be establish you. What a metron." And of course, and you but we can financial education now, of course. Me my advice am the moment say instead of say be our 17 years and some pension. And as I see kura akoto, na say pair, and I obedua pair.
Why you do also?
Yes, because the unya be 60 years and 67 years no. Na say be a wo bakwa so wo so pair na so kura na say wo na mu a. E ma unya more healthy, who feel more proud. So what's our land in war?
Yeah.
What I make sure no. And at the same time,
me patrol. Now me condemn say what I was saying is
no, I like what you say.
Financial education, no, and the better with them say, and no better say when you with me there and be financial free. A guide do and the two like a year I did be I had to set temperature be a exposed to a mile yes okay a mile buffam a mile buffam so okay be a bit near irrespective of the what we are maybe our education level and it's idea financial education no and a bit more account won't say oh ton banchi a bit me sika financial education a bit more say oh much na to sika semi and yema be yama financial education a bit more say sika ni yenya na yen say no financial education who say sika no we are saying systems and structures and a bit more sika and yenya me enshire bi yen twem wa yen twen aban irrespective of say Ukraine, the financial education expose you to Sanya man. It is a when yes Sanya man they are not say a whole anama wadria or saying tanta. Nini pebiano the dear obes judician Sadana obes start to say ooh. Yeah, me de can on it.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, in terms of and nipa be watch today na yango.
Yeah, to the major for now, then I see they back.
Ane. Me just said okay no or try a pension no problem, but me to be
yes. So this is the advice I'm giving them, but you know
I know we refi say abrochire on pension and you save out said omo
no and you save. So when you are about to talk to Aduro.
And you save. We be to say we be musu kwa economy na tanke.
Yes.
I know we this Ghana dey nkwa na enye o.
Yeah, I advise people say omuda wa omonhwe since you ba abrochire no wo hu obi a wo be 60 years 70 years ya say what that to call up and down it's about all the time who obi a share them but so wo no wo obi a investment kakra bi wo fi a wo kwa na wo ko hu no ba ya na wa we no a you feel more happy than say wo no bet na ha ye do kwa to children old people home what I make sure but of course to convince people, no, because yes, you mean person is been convincing people, but to convince people, no, it's very hard. Sometimes more money bear or more better now be 40 years.
Frank, I know mun kasa Ghana de enye e anan eno mun nisa Ghana de enye eno di ho mo be asem mo.
Yeah, because the reason why sometimes many bear 5 video, now we can say oh some person boy you have to start it from there 28 to 40 years. Anyone know where you see a whole me no mu je Chinese I say no one can the young people no more bana I mean they starting life then those people can start from that time so before say ubanya 45 years 45 years you cry it was too much before ubanya 45 years next one who lifestyle baby ujina ankasa what I make sure and stand almost do the 50s going kakakra to the pension. They also thinking about how me the minyanko pension. I will never go pension without country. Never. Into me can more Ghana ni baby ni hubi. At least your bomb players in your go boy pension at the age of 40 years, 48 years there. Your trim. Yeah, maybe you be because what na ha and need be anyhow. And need be anyhow. Obey you must we are tax a bet 2 a month, for example, me say it be 40 because sky minyano it 40% plus another IBM 40% every month because sky unyano yes yen 236 you 40%. So one force or tax in and 40% here. Then Mr. Just see me and sometimes because will be out sabi what na brochire na wo hu system na what different countries and say we see 40% here because there'll be a person here money more. Now we just invest, near to 40% here. Next who know who person did 65 years and I said 70 years. How could 72 years? I said no pension. That means we 70 years no because can you yet on yes kakotwa. Would I make wrong? I advise people say early age, they have to find way out to say they will invest in Ghana and also Africa. Or how because I know yes can who knows that time no crowns and and upon when you know about yeah you might be Ebeka bear 5 days. Amawaji will be a payment, Then you have challenges. But what the time be every month be also looking for ska. Who
Okay.
Who pays
Right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it. Well, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Who is here? Habib Kaza.
Mr. Obin, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Please, how are you?
Good here. Good here.
Yeah, I want to thank you for the good work that you have been doing.
Yes, sir.
Personally, I'm wanting to meet you.
Oh.
Okay. I would like to communicate in English. I've called you before. I've chatted you on WhatsApp before.
Okay.
I've been wanting to meet you seriously. I'm located in Wa actually.
Okay.
I'm located in Wa. Thank you very much for the good work.
Thank you, brother.
And I'm also a health tutor.
Okay.
I teach in one of the next colleges in Upper West here.
Okay.
In fact, since I started listening to your program, things have never been the same.
Wow.
I've taken you as my mentor.
Wow.
And I've taken you as someone who always guides me.
Wow.
Your videos, your teachings have taught me a lot of things.
Yes, sir.
In fact, since I started following you, people have started complaining about me.
What is the problem?
They have seen a lot of changes, and the changes have to do with the fact that I no longer waste money. I no longer waste money because now I know where to put my money.
Yes, sir.
In fact, you have really changed lives.
Wow.
Aside what I do, myself and my wife, we own a small business. We married about 11 years ago.
Okay.
She was saying she needed money to start something. Initially, I wasn't in support of what she wanted to do. I cried for it, just like you were saying. I cried for it. Actually, the reason why I wasn't in support was I didn't want people to see my wife like she's selling things and so on. To be very frank with you.
Wow.
That was my mind.
Yes.
Along the way, I came to chance some books, Robert Kiyosaki and co. And I read a lot of those books. But my problem was that those books were not written in my essence. I couldn't relate to so many of the things. And I ended up making several mistakes. So along the way, I said, okay, fine. I got some money for her. That was about 7-8 years ago. She started. To the glory of God, I think she has been a good mom.
That's right.
And she has been very supportive.
Wow.
And the business has really scaled up. It has really scaled up.
Wow.
It has really scaled up. A business that started with about 10 bags. Today, a food truck comes.
That's meant, eh?
Gary.
Gary? Wow.
Yes. We took Gary from Oti region to Wa for sale.
Hey.
Yes. And what even intensified it was when I started listening to you. It encouraged me to invest more money in it.
Yes, sir.
To invest more money, because initially I wasn't interested in it. And recently we have built a 2-bedroom house. That is the house behind me.
That's right.
The light here.
Wow.
We used 6 months to build a house and moved in.
Chuck.
Yes, we used 6 months, and it all became possible through the business.
Wow.
Business. My other concern is your books.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I chat you said I could get it on Kindle. I don't know whether I didn't do it well or I couldn't find my way around.
No, we can post to you, Chief. We can post the hard copy, unless you want soft copy.
Yes, I WhatsApp you some time ago about the hard copies, but it looks like you didn't see it.
Hey, but send again.
It looks like you didn't see it, so I really need those.
Okay, send again. Maybe sometimes the messages come. I skip some of them
because it's by Nigerians, and you know the setting is not exactly the same. And I've been waiting to read something from a Ghanaian writer, something I can relate to 100%. Yes, and that I have not been able to get yet. And I think after reading some of your books, I know a lot of things are going to change.
Wow.
I know a lot of things are going to change. Currently, I've been given one course to teach. And what I'm learning from you, I'm also impacting it on other people.
Wow.
Aside other nursing-related courses that I teach relationship marketing strategy and entrepreneurship.
Wow.
And this is a course that has also been introduced, probably because developers of the curriculum are also thinking that it may be beneficial to nursing students in case they also want to start their own business, or in case the person wants to start his or her own clinic or her own drugstore. Something like this could be of help.
Yeah.
And a lot of them keep running to me to ask more questions, looking for answers. And I think I really need your books to help me.
Okay. All right. That's a good thing. So send me hi again when you finish. Yeah. Yes. This is Habib. Daoud. Yes. Just send me hi again. We can send by EMS to your end.
Okay.
With Ghana Post.
Okay.
Yes. Send me baby. So I'm sure we'll send a message in a baby. But send again. When you send message, send again. Because it depends on the time that we see the message, but sometimes you get back. So just send again. Say the books again.
Okay.
Please. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you very much.
We are impressed. Your house. And send me pictures of your house. I want to see and the business. Greetings to your wife.
Yeah, she will hear.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye, sir. Thank you. All right, Dante, Kasa.
So be that's it.
Yes,
Means maybe getting from Babia Kwame Burmu, conscious African. I think that's what you said. Now, the analysis of secondary school teachers encourage people for scholarship.
Yes.
But much of Arikana Assembly, most of us we are in coma, but we don't know. But say being conscious, any the right information, knowledge now. Or you're conscious of really what is going on. But education, you really come to think so we need BBM. But when you become very conscious, we say no. Previously, you lack a lot of things that you didn't know. No, baby, who goes secondary school, who teachers know. Many of the people, but so we have all been through this. This is a teachers platform, and I'm here interview. One of the things I ask myself, this person, we hear the West now, he's not conscious. He still believes in Brony. He may be having businesses success here, but in magu baby no think say honey quality education be honey obenya yi but you don't know much and thing I was gonna say. The much of it is the information and that is what you are doing for all of us. Because we held this. Sometimes we talk about busy. Now they will talk different. We stayed now when we were there. We were equally there. We were there. Look at our names. Emmanuel say. But when we became conscious, me to say even now, you can't come assistant my year free. Because I tell people that now I don't see any Emmanuel about me. Oh, that's it. I don't see. No, it doesn't talk about you. Say, how can no, me, I mean, say, as Obi catch him, say, the quadruple dante. Everything, I know what it is. But look at the Iman, what is it? I don't get it. Make much what is quadruple, what is chum, yeah, what is dante? No, you can see, say, a family name. You do oh, Iman. But you say, so these things, just over Pabina, or those things. But it's important, say, Benya's time for me. I think that is, say, somebody who read this IMF, World Bank, or more reports, and me subscribe to. But you know what? Say, me can read between the lines. With me, can't me say, we the obwa. I don't just think me read it and say, because I say, no. But who read it, I say, most of the institutions, America now, more headquarters, he doesn't follow those rules. He doesn't follow them. He doesn't follow those people, no. But or no run the economy or certain mirror, whether it is against WTO, he doesn't care. Or any BBI, he doesn't care about those things. But those institutions, he is championing them. But or no idea or no form, but the idea Ghana they or BBI they are far to move. Introduce these taxes, then we do it. But no master no follow. Indeed, that is how. And this is very conscious. I need who these things. But if you are not conscious, you keep on praising them when the person is murdering you, the person is cheating you, the person is or no they cool now praising. All because you are not conscious. All because one thing say. In the other words, that is what you have done for some of us. They say we are bold, we are conscious. Not only that, you are courageous. You wrong, you challenge him. Also for cancer, when you're conscious, you know, can name a basa, all those things, you know. And that is what we all need. And am I bold? So am I a GMI? Am I? You don't feel inferior to anybody. And most of our colleagues in the secondary school, those people, they don't mind them. Maybe platforms, I'm sure they are not conscious. They are all the time talking negative. They are hoping for a government. Now, okay, not that thing. So you're not conscious. Even if you are put in a position of trust, but we are not able to do much. Yep. All we go in for just for money, not really about the impact, not really about affecting the lives of people. But to be conscious, be a man even a year, he will do a lot for the people's life, and which is the most important thing. Not so focus on the sikasema or pekwamboni be the in the other was say, and I think say the information should go down. But say we become proud and confident. Now let me be the teacher. We say clear concept like social studies, self concept. Let me be that. Do you really understand self concept? Do you really understand it?
Oh, Dante, as article, it's open. The corner bra, oba me about sakasa. So, bra, Dante a teacher or a computer engineer, computer engineering. To the work on him. Near teacher for another year. Offer casa. Was it all the
Boss, good evening.
Yes, sir.
It's Ebusia for you now. And that's it. Women then you baby, unya time better na sinaja. Ube tetre the cost on the send ya shape we are doing.
Yes, sir.
Books na shape ya radio programs away. And then about the good Facebook, TikTok, social media, so they are a boy, a my coin. That one, you might be brave. Now, books, a perspective, chapter 3 and chapter 4. Topic here, it talks about educational foundation, the relevance of history. The okay, what try to hold that. It will two boys now read and I'm a say after stream you'll be able to read it. All to the boys now develop a message in our throne and it be okay in and no one happening well. Yeah, you know one say educational get an animal educational. Get an animal train near my giant near my. If you are to say, you also herbal medicine. You giant near my you knew you were a BBR, but to be the education at Bray and say, oh, no, Jimmy. But anybody crown or the Bray, no, on follow it to the suit, or on follow the or no, your brown. And ye I didn't why, and so still I know. You go you push say you minimum say and one year find training for generate oh yeah dear I didn't need oh unemployment what mean fix systems who need structures and still at the end I would do so but me tear a year na me pick a character from you say we say nipano on your enlightener obetna atna di otini mu it is sometimes no ma come to a realization now I don't have to blame them because omunte a message for phobia it was a bill money because yen nyina na wa ha nyina na about 172 people watching right now yen nyina no near at the same position yen nyina no woman it did I until say ubie bi ne man so tire yen no and I ran and yen nyina ya shifting. So I don't blame them too much. So now no mean blame woman too much, you know. And quite bad near befa so yen nyina so any so bad e better. Because me who say about 13.6k people are follow. If you over 30,000 people who follow here then. Because who creative platform no say the unimly send your who be a suffering. So who be no being TV be asking na all churches and ya. So I go for you now follow. Now follow to do what? Right now, me pick it back from last week. A quantum thinking out the mind. It is and it's a big question because right now the BB and was me asking myself questions. Why are we not getting it? Why are we still in the same situation? Because I can say, oh, yenja then I ask myself, say, but again, who no more it is the area of the yourself, not be a say you need to be and we'll see if you crew near pushing forward. Near how are they going to know if they still don't know what is right? And only I don't know my who send ya religious aspect in a working because the Nippon said any zoom be that the air catch no yeah that anwa or no team of us or you're right. But what you say I don't know who needs can be that to see in come out so because who will be and I would teach. Okay, now same thing with this message I actually receive right, and we're talking about how you may improve the kind of education with your fake and you say push you back and then you call IMF and then ubi dollar kosra now you're complaining about your city and then African consciousness you need that consciousness but Miss Mitchell say when your information from Your software has been updated. You have a new set of data. Now you are thinking clearly. You are applying all the structures. Any systems have been so been the amount of what you may be. But almost so many message now. How are they going to change? They will still be operating with their own software. And we are moving into a new dimension. They might be still stuck, say, of course, they know, and I say, when you also this show off, no, and one is a movie who say, or not the boss. So when you see, so which will be at the now, only Pacrona, HBM, Father, and Uncle impact you be at. Now, the now, one training year, because you have to create disciples out of whatever you teach people. Me teacher who may know who say, me did my I did all the training through school, me course of now me just say my big person. Me teacher no in his heart, no, the near to say, they are me student, we know, or no, what's the money. But we a teacher and I say, which now, Omunina, ST baby, almost now. Go above who teacher know, how would you feel? And you know, may come at people are more platform soon and Mr. Obin followers are about 13.6 people, 1,000 people now following you and say.
As a matter of fact, it's 100 and something thousand so Facebook.
Oh yeah, me attack you on Minyama also. Minyama Benina. Me challenge you when I say the books that is obey messages over thousands of messages that were put out there. They will share every day. How would they better our life, you know? How far I would the message, you know, it change your life, and that's what reach you. Not just you alone, but right. the people around you, and how are we making impact with the message in a way? Because come together and build a nation. So if a set any message, you know, you go out there to make the message, you know, available to everybody, and I see you impact people with the message now. Then we haven't done a good job of just coming every Saturday and complaining and just putting our opinions out here without touching people. We have to be able to touch people. We have to be our brothers' keepers. You know, a war in the Alpha, a intellectual war, conscious war, our history war. We have to be beyond any panel. Breaking it down. We have to get everybody involved. We can't just be ourselves and be sitting out here every weekend. No,
but we are building. Many of our people are building businesses, employing people.
Yes.
Some of them even encourage people to come to seminars, buy books for them.
I
think people are trying.
Mr. Manu, you can some to 200 and by force.
No, it's like I said, no, sir, and yet,
so the message, you know, I just on your demand call for Obetia, when you now only panel or Cherewo. We have a message naturally.
No,
why should I force you? It's not mandatory.
No, but right now, no. That is not my point. To the third person, maybe by any message, you know. Any message, you know, and then and how far are we pushing the message? That is my point. Because
Mr. the same thing I make canon message in Obeka will be Obeka just one quarter. I'm not walk canon. Won't because music someone sorry, I'm in TV. We hear cantata, me deals for that.
Mr. Obey, me be say me be
financial free is a choice. It's a decision you make. Whether to be friends or be comfortable with where you are or you want to improve. People.
Over the one who see it, no problem.
Mr. Obey, me patch up, me give 1 minute. Okay. So, I was here at the time, so Obi Obekasa. So I think say go for be with you person mo kasa.
Okay.
Ebi mu time na here just to. Nti yɛnhwɛ yɛ time limit no na because time a wode yɛ adeɛ no hwɛ ɛdɔɔso ma yɛ o nso yɛ mu bi ɛndɔɔso ma yɛ mepa wo kyɛw obiara ba a wode wohwɛ na wohu sɛ waboro 15 minutes pɛ na wobɛm na waka sɛ okay krakye wowie obi so wɔ akyiri yɛngyaa mo no mo so mo nkasa medeɛ mede hwɛ mu medeɛ ɛdu me so no afrɛ me anakasa baeɛ a kasa no bi no kɔ so too much nkɔfoɔ no bi wɔ hɔ a they can't get the time obi po wɔ hɔ a wayɛ ne nneɛma ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkasa ɛbɛdu a wobɛfrɛ no na ne werɛ fi nti bɛm sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛ time limit nkaka mepaakyɛ wae nti wodeɛ medeɛ mewɔ akyire metwɛn
okay right so they say no 15 minutes no wa fa mutu o
meba o me wo hwɛ po a mendu po wo hwɛ po a mendu nti wodeɛ yi 5 po fi so ma me 10 why mepaakyɛ wo na yɛnkɔ
all right somebody koso
yes so sir what they may try to bring out and say anything that is not taught in our that is not taught in our schools, no. I think that is where I want to say focus. For instance, our African history and their consciousness, the aspect of Omatrea, I don't know what they train with school, but the real history, no, we have to go find it. And I'm out for true books. What recommended be
yes, sir.
The same thing we're talking about financial education. I'm not saying that it was be a rich person, but over population gap no edemuna send oka every day you talk about say you to kwa brutalians and it be meanwhile you wo and near simple right now happy be share a simple Gary yeah also say was yes see dying so these are some of the simple things that I'm talking about. I'm not trying to tell everybody say, oh, the message in the commander, you know, okay, if me yes, I comparison before say, I'm out for some preaching, and the penny pack be preaching could go with them, and then it's 20 minutes preaching, you actually be bring won't make a message away. So it's quantum thinking. If somebody is doing it, why shouldn't I also be able to put that person on the other side? I don't have to give those, but that's suppose for bringing this education aspect to you know, but everything is written in your book, Makacha chapter 3 and chapter 4. If they go out there, they talk about educational foundation anyway, you know, you really we see it. So you're behind the ATA, and I know say you have better to pay mama. Your father, you go so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Posh Kasa. Mr. Posh. Bacho Kasa.
What's up, man?
Yes, sir.
But I said, let me see my 15 minutes now, man. You fight for free. My seminar, what? And you think, go for the submitted very well.
Yes, sir.
And I appreciate a lot of the people on this platform, but other people chance.
Okay.
Say, Banobe Kasana Brokra, 15 minutes is enough. We are sure say 15 minutes now. Go to me, at tabulity, Ubibia will be an awakan, we can tougher within 15 minutes. Sometimes radio stations go qua. Yamawa 3 minutes. Until say a platform you move forward. Time management is very important.
Okay.
And move back to key so many times. Before we will actually the fed up no more no more. Now you can't want some assure.
Oh my fed up so more than them and no ya dinu. Uba be teen.
Oh bra.
No, that's the
bra. Bra, me pa cho ti me. Yehu platform here also. Yehu enia say ye ba ko. Ye nia yehu ye say ye ba ko. We are supporting each other.
Yes.
And so people know to me and kasa. Aya hard thing. Nti ye ma ye ho time a. na ye chese ye wo nuadoma ye nuanum bia obi wo for beba no 1 minute pe no beka de obeka po no e betumi aboa ye e bi mu nya start chance. So why can't we give that chance? Why can't you give them only pe wo kwa or can in some fine need some na on enwunya betumi ejibi for next week na the bia ba ne ye mo obi so kwa. We should think about it. Teachers here obin da kunye nyina and you're very good oh. It was said ye ma ye nua hu say de ye no ye do so do nti wuso ka bibi na ye ntie de obeka ba say the meantime ne be ma nkofo mu bebre na obi ntumi nka bia. I don't think it's the right thing. Me come out say me wrong obi an kan tell.
Push. Don't worry. Some people will speak for 1 minute, some people will speak for 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, but sometimes some people don't get the chance to even come on and speak. That's why I stand.
You have a point.
I do as me if you are not
and to the push. Also, so somehow connect the pie. You try not bedding. What's your voice look from?
What am I going to say? Bakuna hiti makuma.
Okay.
Into 10 minutes we do not mean right.
Okay.
The open tap yana okay. Ya wa botin ya. Yembra dana. Na we abuti edam makuma so pa so bebia. Abuti fo na ye wa ha. Bebia ya kase ye youth ye wo Africa yi. Mo ba abuti. Omo tuna dana. Na Ghana ho ye na mo ya de be countries in this kind say mo pe say plan na mo wo mo ba to bring and then we do it me pe e bi a one Saturday bi e be program e be nya e bi a 2 hours 3 hours now they are maya ya wa be no now they are you ni ma ka say e ben na e fu ye kwan ye mo be pray no ye nko Ghana nso ye ka che nkofo se mo mo ba program eti yem bebre ne ye wo ha no e den na esi ye kwan say yenko Ghana ne yenko boa. I'm basing this on said the okay so wa bruti a wo den abra and enunti no be be say me ka kire me nuanom abruti fo mo problem tilimu odisi e ba mu me ka ho bi. What is stopping us from going to Ghana? Na yemma ye youth na wo Ghana no mu say abruti na omo pepre aba no ehun yeah, you want yeah, to say it back. You say problems you have in here, ebema, ubi wa bruti before beba Ghana, ebe the amount so beba. But I was saying too many program this thing now bruti for me, because same. Now my youth na wo Ghana ni who say, yanko for no de omo ko true ni. Entina ɛde sɛ ɔmo bɛba no sɛ akyerɛkyerɛ bi po wɔ hɔ akyerɛkyerɛ bi po wɔ hɔ na yɛka sɛ o yɛfa akyerɛkyerɛ nti obi a ɔwɔ aburokyi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔba Ghana biara ɛwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ state ansa na wotumi aba anka yɛtumi tena hɔ yɛma yɛn ho 2 hours ne aburokyifoɔ nyinaa obi abɛka ne problem na yɛn nso yɛ discuss problems ɛwɔ hɔ no a yɛn nyɛ bi ho sɛ okay saa nneɛma yɛ fi sɛ ha ebi a yɛtutu no yie within 2-3 months a yɛbɛtumi akɔtena Ghana sɛdeɛ ɔka sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ mbra no we want to come but problems pii wɔ hɔ a nkɔfoɔ pii tumi nka nti no I wish that we will have a program on this na yɛma yɛ youth no yɛmba na ɛwɔ Ghana no hu sɛ ebi a yɛtutu nneɛma yɛyɛ sɛ mu dɛ motena hɔ yɛba bɛka mo ebi wɔ hɔ ɔmotumi akɔ ebi wɔ hɔ a ɔmotumi akɔ me say metumi akɔ metumi akọ nti sɛ ɛyɛ saa program na metumi akyerɛ kwan a mefa so kɔɔe obi hɔ a wakɔ ɔkɔɔe na nkɔyɛ yie ama no obetumi aba abɛkyerɛ the reason why ɔkɔɔe ankɔyɛ yie ama no nti no sɛ yɛ preach sɛ mama yɛ youth mi mba ha on the counter no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi preach sɛ yɛ youth mi sɛ problems a yɛ go through wɔ ha no nti na yɛntumi mba no we will work on that vice versa no ebi ankɔla no bi bɛtena ehu sɛ mɛnukɔ a mɛmpɛ sɛ mɛfa saa problem yɛ no nti mɛtena ha na mayɛ deɛ mɛyɛ nti medeɛ wo statement a womɛki sɛ yɛmbra aburokyi no ɛno so pɛ na yɛmbra Ghana no ɛno so pɛ na ndɛ megyina a mɛka sɛ yɛn a yɛwɔ aburokyi nyinaa moma yɛnyɛ baako what is stopping us from going to Ghana because nkɔraa no ɛyɛdu Ghana no bebree no ɔmo deɛ ne sɛ motete hɔ na moka deɛ mopɛ sɛ mɛyɛ mba hɔ ɛnso no mugu hɔ ana mote ha ana moka deɛ mokyerɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔ Ghana ɛnso mo still motete hɔ momba and you know we have to have a program on this.
Okay.
I'm serious, Ms. Obey, and Damakumasu.
Okay.
Say, you pick to me, we should have a program and see how better. Obi our hall there, or when the problems went in, Ebi a me mid-India, Ebi a menko Ghana, Wabra, Yeka said, Bankolani Baha. Yebeko Ghana could be businesses more. Meaning reason why in Tia Menkoi. And so you to that. So I believe say we should have a program that will interact. Yeah, you are Bruchino, and you to know more Ghana. No more who say, Ebia, and yes, I better not Bruchino, but Yako true baby. Ebia Bibinti. And I am by no muso say, oh, these are the things I want. And then Uncle Forum one or Mumbai. Linear, yes, one day, Uncle Forum will be sorry. Say, yeah, Kogana. Just take this into consideration.
Okay.
Obi Wabetzman for 20 years. Oh, sorry, as I may Kogana. Or coin on the official electricity. This is 24 hours. Okodu ya dum so generator ni ho odan tuntum reno. I don't say we've been through all these things, but you are better than 20 years. It's over go business officer or that luxury is there. So we have to plan. Masa say and son wako who could do it. I'm just saying. It is a percent. Yeah, you want Bruchino. You swear who be bringing a bar. You bet to be a plan and say, oh, yeah, say. Black Americans, Omoba Ghana be bringing. Say, who the negative parts are. Can. Ghana no one be Black Americans on bar. In Yemon be facing a go. Baby, I wear that crop, almost start near the open but Omuko ne dum kania ne bia hostel no mu dem no say friend say mo friend say all of them dum kania ona generate niwa some of them come out the curse omu natua come be boga na phone you ndino me power tell me masem ni siwa ya ye wa bruchi no ye pese nya program bi ni so we 2 hours when na baba wo so your problems still into me or Ghana.
I think you should start a channel and share this one.
Thank you.
No, not me. You should start a channel and share these stories.
Me started to do. Me started to do. Me see holding in high esteem, no. Because some media will see I wouldn't. It is almost some start channel. I will do it
and share with us.
But because
Okutavisa, nobody can stop him from traveling. But Onya Visa no, Sabe or ignorant. Say Onya Visa can obey him. And at the Onya Visa no, and you refuse after 30-40 years. So be yeah, it's not because we have visa. It's because what we move clear now Bob Rapa for near day. And into yeah, sure so Porsche US, Ukotonko for an answer and Kophobia almost start here. Bob Brown American. It's because they're serious.
That's true.
It's not because of America. I mean, that's
because they need that. They need that. They need that. Yes.
And this is the same brand. Our Ghana ha. And I can just say brand here. Unya visa ni bi.
That won't go ya.
Now unya visa don't grant just say. Ukona still why you know nya clear unye.
Baby, but unya visa ni ba ntebi ani deport omo.
Yes. And this a deport now ba until abrabo no mo. Ubeku.
So about Ghana. I will create that. I will create that platform. Or I am the same one. Make create.
Go ahead and create it because I think it's.
Now, ujuma udino, unya koso. Ya spreading. Ya spreading. UK won't. Ma spreading will UK. I'm telling you.
Wow.
I have a guy shows on Tuesdays. A friend, Dr. Rain.
Dr. Rain, yeah.
Of Shem is also, hey, Charlie, you do be after there. Say, oh, show Nuswa, or person who said, me was so.
Yes.
Because me, who call London, the whole of London, my sister, and your hima or the friend in Pabwa hima.
Okay.
It must spread it. Dunia go foot you. Why?
Okay.
It is make creative, you know. Now you move. I will do that. Why?
Push. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Mission.
Thank you.
Right. All right. Right.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Nane Sikasa.
Good evening, Mr. Ben.
Evening.
Yeah, that's for the education, the education system now.
Yes.
Yeah, you could see that there were grounds, Ghana.
Okay.
In terms of promote, some of us are really doing it.
That's
now
right.
You could see the boys never grounds now. A lot of instances, me started to introduce na make one simple. Oh, senior man, Once in BMs about a month ago, me could share a boy be Otonkube. And because I turn 5 cities, now I'm so mental. And I'm going share back who Pia Barrow or turn 4 cities. Now I'm so Master Metal Kubeno.
Okay.
We born from one. I'm so why are you like also maybe a polytechnic, but me to be ferry. Now I'm so fine. And you better now. So me and papa my taxi. To my starting me taxi. You remember say a taxi na say until we fit him. Until air boys 5 in Agada, a Tikubeton, they often there 400 a day. And now I'm ton, a 250 a day, sister. Me, Mr. Benda couldn't meet in me, you come in yet. Hey, see, I now introduce my boys. Oh, me, oh, senior man. Now, me say, oh, yeah, a live program. Oh, any day in you show TikTok. Yeah, you show TikTok, you hear YouTube. And so, like, me introduce someone seems like Efa. And then me my family need to be even me cousin back up better or time in chat. They say, oh yeah, baby. They say, son started to one year.
That's right.
Last year, me started a farm. So this time I started farming and I come.
Hey.
And I started, hey. Now, me papa, oh, what's the main country? So that's why. So that's because you see, because of education now, foreign education, classroom education, you jam phone go. And now, more grounds, they be 2 years. And now, we are now finding a performance is natives, some man go school, some are crashes, some are rubber for some go fool. It's a performance as a sansa. In the time I hear Cono, yet they could who survey and could ye assassin. Apparently, Lampa Penny assassin. So, in fact, that day, if any were and Kafu and come in, because the Koto say, Omu 2 and Yano, not as I see a normal banter. It was very serious. And then, can I after me, papa, you phone now, friend, you can confirm. So, I can't between the man was shaking. Now, you me more. And Yebe fie na some kind say esi eda se wate enye wan kasa se 30 acres ni nyina yera.
Kokofo na fa.
Me se o mafa, o matumia, o mafa afa, o mo de aye emme. Atwa bi asif se o mo hwe so te se ayera.
Wow.
Nti o si mi wi anka yera. Nti ye ku efom a o se mi so radio, mi so wo niema na ma download ni nti ye tia o se ampa Akobako, asemo beka ni say, hwe, me na me ya badwuma so na me ye fuo ka ho. Nti na me ye nnwuma mienu. Na me say dada, na wan kyerɛ ye. Asem papa ya mama ka ye hu say da bi say na me ye nnwuma mienu. But man realize it. Nti na say wo ge adwuma ni bi ka ho. So ye say nti say me ne ne te one ma ensem aye ka ye business nko a. And then I say, mu teacher na o kyerɛ ma de no owo ho. Me say owo ho. And then in 3 days, you kwefum. You kwefum in 1 day of being a kwefum. You do a crab across now. Me now we a radio presentation. Now radio FMB na wakasa. If I you do hona at the hona mammy, we some mammy, papa ya wakasa unimuno, or se minimum. Well, you go to party and some more canina. The baby be a for browse. Mammy say, I, and I was on pass another. Oh no, but you so nipsy. There be some material radio, and I'm saying, wow. You could see say a village, they play a village a light in the and like they hear your voice.
Wow.
So, yes, that typical village. You walk 1 hour from the to the village, and then they hear your voice. I was like, wow. And also, Papa, we meet any power, no, they are in kind. Almost I'm not can. And one into aside Cocoa me no. Messiah Nkrumaka, Messiah de Meka. You could see, say, yes, and no a go, a gradual, a gradual with time, a beba. Because I feel a nipa bebree I started. Into with time you can see say a beba. Aha. So the old tray Mimi say me kwe fuma me mferi bio. Me catch uncle for me ko bush. Once I was going to the bank and I was in the Wellington booth. If he come see happen na me ko jam. Right now I still patch me ko bush. Sika wo fu me ko bush. So you have that proud that you say you are doing something. Because as at now your farm managers too.
Oh.
Yes. Miss me ko fu hobby me kodo. Ye bu nua me ko twetwam. Ye bu nua na me de eduro fa anim se de be ye aduane they were like madam me sit pacho de bi o sa na me ye madwuma leadership by example. So you can see say enema na ko ba first no because you are educated people ninti no asa wo fere and I say we SS we tertiary we so you unya that we say no but with the education as when it comes to success system now very anymore. They say it is a very name. Sika no who dia won ferry o. It who pass say the humanity be as enye illegal ne de. Me dey mention me nuan Christ. It say a ferry.
That's right.
First say we betia subscription because we member wa ha association we. This year me tia ba ko payment tia. They can miss me tia. No say right be you dey fin am say ho. Any edidi. Yeah, Bob Brown alongside the Juma no in. So you can see say them be womb.
Yes.
And boys on the grounds, they are ready to do something. So Mr. Ben like one motivating and pan or pushy and pan.
Wow.
It means the best farmer idea. Maybe I'm who the next 5 years. Major me.
Also,
I can't win a mayor come here. That's a part.
Yes, that's it. And you see, that's it. Fred Kasa. Rubber or yeah, fool. To be a rubber hakoyebi. Freddie, go ahead, please.
Mr. Ben, good evening. It will be your platform.
Yes, sir.
I hope the volume is good enough.
Yes. Yeah.
I think this our topic we a part of it pain. Now education, I think we can say every organism on the face of this earth, gets educated to a degree. Now the I a little bit confused. Say you're doing say classroom, which is pretty much literacy ukokusia how I obi chro ade to forma to hon ma obetimi akan decipher what the person is means. Then no hwemu kra is foundation and Western.
Okay.
Hieroglyphs no mu nyinaa yɛ form of literary words a ɔmo twerɛ na ɔmo so ɔmo education just that no more than long na about 40 years and san wawie ɔmo Egyptian education no and ɔmo so ne so be around 20 years, about 2 centuries ago. Name I think the high end war Mecca Ghana kakra ne say so obi kɔtena abudo kan obi kɔtena defense fitam no share what 10 years eba to say ye ton spare parts ye to parts ye fix a car na osin obi a or ye mechanical engineering or tech. So because the best aspect now unimade was so just say dedicated a good chunk of his life to his craft. Intia will be educated. I think say yeah, just one aspect of it. Yeah, so be literate. So just say because you call young even current education from the crowd 2 years preschool, no for 6 years primary, 6 years secondary school, no be able to answer for 4 years of tertiary. Obesan to answer another 4 years account. About 20 years of life expectancy, global life expectancy around 71 years. And in the next 50 years now, our life, you won't get educated in a way and you do. On the classroom now, the education, you are in the field working. So just a me say case in point, around 4 years near the market, the station market. It means you have my life now, and the intermediate business will say the from Parabrim, a cotton market, and an animal tone foods near the day. So just say, I can't no more share Madina market here, ton paint, near home, near my name, no love for that, near Mamma call you. How yes, and education cannot just be literal literacy education. I wish for interacting in a form of education. So that's it. And I want to also show for my school. One thing I'm realizing is saying news on GTV, which means see programs saying so be almost seminar bia. Bruni ba put here we dey be a camera opportunity. Minimum I came making over GTV news and start paying attention. Because once they know they are shifting your mind now for yes idea Hebrew, you know, and always good. Anything will be to make a choice say about cotton idea 13% is the best deal ever. Mr. Ogun feel we me want for say kwabna obin da your command and car 100 now make us say kwabna J 13 na me find 87% or never count of even at his age.
I'll go for the one at the
best out there. And me mum dear Mr. Obi one thing okay me no in a way no me find age my me personal me find age man is also say you start small. Me mum dear no kwanya meaning. Yeah, ye dear what chroma say no. Ye dear pa me started to realize it's controlled by mostly foreigners. Ye dear make a mining sector in real China is mostly foreign actors ne control. So bien there one problem. No more bloody and you bloody because I also feel say all spheres of human endeavor and also it in so just in your more the normal payment money on but then fine. Bloody and bloody on begin night them. So just me opinion on that. As usual, you can start small, but means I also feel say you can also go to the top and compete with the people who are also running things. So just me opinion on this. And finally, I will share one thing with people. Say we're off topic. So intra-Africa banking to say Biara Ghana. Now person send this car Nigeria, or person send this car Kenya near the idea. Opa banks in the country or make a choice where say Swift near say and only a quite expensive. It's some the new system they are from PAPS, Pan African Payment System. It started about last month. a part of the African Continental Free Trade Agreement, no, so that we can move money easily between African countries and know you're more affordable. Okwa bank nin country, or Mukasi, so that catch on the view, Domumbisa bank, maybe Eco Bank, we use to Access Bank, we use to Car Bank, be some say be transaction to Yankasi GT Bank, be some more payment, Pan African payment system. Now, let them do that transfer, and it's way cheaper than Swift near the other. No, na me de beka Mr. Ben. We dey make a sanche. Manuel sim.
Ready? Your start small. Minye bida. Onim ho nyansa oniska bia or train so betre document or copy bank isika. They cannot start. Nobody will give you that money. Nobody will give you a friend is saying that big platform say start BB. Inti a branch na we school no. Of course, only India for corporate you are no crime money trim. It's because you have built a factory. That's why you can meet these guys and fight them because you are huge. The other boy, we secondary school, and now say university, I don't make the money is going to you need. He doesn't even know that thing exists in the first place. So he must start from where he is.
Oh, Mr. Oben, I know they met to us, but me make that from the other side. Your players also who Mr. Oben Ghana Kilesha, he shall be brave, but I guess you said a little bit more cautious, almost show some be lususka, almost show some be what I may make up from that point. Your cancer start from Mr. Actually, when you start here and you could see you're starting small kakra in your $1,000.
But you are a big player.
So just
small boy, no man na kunyo, omeka dry, omeka.
Yeah, and to me, kind of from that end, see people who have built that capacity, you know, almost don't say they can also go in there and also compete with them. Maybe kind of from the top, you know. I see any the all kind is the first approach. Say start small and then grow your capacity over time. But if you're also there, and I feel also don't be too cautious. You can also go in there, talk to them, and then also push from that point of view. Because I feel say aesthetically, in Ebwa, from India, for Chinese, for control everything. We also have to see a representation of us also there, also things. So and that thing they are always because I said they are only abusing for the money answer minimum there. Minimum abusing for their boy home. Yeah, they always and then I make up from that point. Why? So being to there, my main face no be so much because 15 minutes time also.
What should be 15 minutes, you know? Yeah, come on, no be
Why? Okay.
Yes, Kwame, Kasa. Freddy, that's it. Kwame, Kasa. Come away. Okay. Come away, Fidia. Na Ababa. Adwa Kasa. First. Adwa Kasa.
Robin, I'm a dreaming Mawado.
Major
Metia Obibia, Sonny, Netia for Booty and a bee. Don't really be a Umbia Jama.
Yes.
A day that's it. Oh, in the training in the hour they do me.
Okay.
Kakra meeting ya kafa hona and say in Pempino, yen nipa. And I use yan kakra, yen to America and Pempere and Kunkuti. Idea bakwa mahu platform. Was main casa was that and any day can who say
okay
in Pempino. Your Bob Bible your boy Christopher near the ade. Obu honoma on penimka and also on pecassetia near the ade. So I say Adriano ya toy and the down. Inti afe na wouldn't children about we and free say a subontia edia kushimuno.
Okay.
Inti nkakra near the babo people na be free say subontinimu.
Okay.
Nasia de and kasa dendeni kasa bia ense se obi ka kire obi na bible no obi na tworo na den bible no obi na tworo ya wo obi nso ba wi ase ansa ne ye ba asase isu bi eje nkakra
ayo we so for
menya so for papa Menya so but ayana
eno bi aka Bible asem wa.
Oh, me ka
And
esi
I said,
asem so fi
oh,
say
trim so oba
first
be ka ho asem dada.
oh so I say ayana enye ba ko pe na mahwe mate aha tell be e to
E
so
ho de
pa
ayana nye wo de me boa.
aha maybe mom de mini problem on ho but so I say
Okay.
afoforo bi wo ha e bi obi tie kira ono no enye ne de because isi ya ye pade a ye de be sakra ye nyina ya adwen se be ya ye mabunu ye be ka ne asesan adwen ne atimi aboa ma o ma na
Na Bible no so say achira se ama bibini ate ase no so wanka ho asem enye yo. Bibini
wo
ante
musa
ase yi.
papa last time na ani odi ahenka ye show bi na ukoti every proverbs na I think say a BTU ye ma me marry e koti ma o e ho ne eye me de because say
man go do me say Bible no ko baby na obi mo ame man go to share me go to
very good indeed Bible no e tell be a guide and path e tell be nso a but send ya sofo nim bia fa na wo kirikiri mu na nya ne sa ho ne se ba no
na cheze ajua wo ye sofo kan kore.
Oh, offer. Me
And now we prayer warrior and now we
David, me nka ho me de me David. Me nya mu bia
our
but
voice
akwa te
nature
say.
sao. Voice
Oh,
nature the
David,
guy go school na
me
no
that
ko
because oh, David. Me de me nka ho.
Sir.
David.
Sir.
Me ni adaje a me de yes a
Because all the
prayer
Bible
warrior.
me share ene de me share so bi ka Bible asem sir man te de.
Oh, and I make
Entina
us a
audio
papa enya baako enye
e
mienu
bebre
last me was last week say no. Quantum thinking me be say tira me nya time ama eso bi quantum thinking no. Ye brother Kwame obo
obo Bible chi.
na me pese me mbra ho no mu na meka bibi ho pa
Enti
so
en na person
obu ho no
responding
obi
dey.
ane ne dia o de ba asase so
En na person
o da bi
responding dey yes.
en na meka say papa enye baako enye mienu what you say enti no sometimes no yen dia ye besua fru ha ne yen fendi djuma obi no so obefa Bible na ono ne personal issue
Na bra be nye personal ajua nye personal. Enye personal da. So what you chire na what we are doing with religion if you live it like the way we said we should live it, then we must as well live the future and see that nothing will change. Okay?
mate
so what you actually baby and where we are so back ya packing pa bebre go ayaton kuto sticker
papa me time me sad na me time pa
yanka sebe unim nkrofo a otimika se me kra no yankofo no bebre enyo madwen kra no mo bobra
enkofo to so bolo kra kugu kwalebu papa enya se me support o manasa de but akwet se me hu ni se
ejane sai
omo kweshan kwasum ni mache enti kwasum ni mo amase mache no eyenkakra ne kasade ene ye betwe mo ebe
so pe kasade kwa me wono yeso jani do so on pe kasade open ne de me jwe se no kra ba ko pe
enu de ampa ena ba wi atwene nanim da ne yenkobo nche ye bebo anim
nti se ye krokro no and the next 50 years ajo ensesa I'm telling you say yenim kwa
ba me de metimi aka se yen ya ye tiwo no ye kasa kire madwemba de oso ono de wote de wo kanase no pan yi no sebe menya hwe so obeti asam no akwakote na fie na ekwan dada na onam so no wakoso afa so nipa no yes afa na tese wonya badwemba
wonim se emre bi madamfo bi frɛ me na em se na me no di ahinkan ya na ye program na me ka bibi en se ba kan nyina no de call Bible mu asɛm no frɛ kan yen nkrofo ti sɛ de wa frɛ ya wo ka Bible mu de yo quantum thinking kan sɛm bebre ba wo sɛ Bible mu de na wo ka ho
o de bi papa so se me na me ka se me de ni ntia mama me ka sa ne se me hu ne se yakɔhye baabi na se te bia ne ye de eti akɔhye wu no eye nkakra modern mono okay ho modern pa but me point me pick from that angle ne say a gradual process ye ntimi fa force ne masa metwe youth no
batie tie madam fo no Bible asem no te hope no te nsema yeka nyina wante hwe na me no kwa me kuma invest
and no no serious because me say no quantum thinking is of amenu dia obekan no me twoye kofo bebre wo ho omo kan
ate na wo ba so anka of amenu dia no kan Bible dia no
Oh, and I make us a papa and ya back was last week of a man who say,
was a cow for many the end of Bible, you know.
You know, Obi and any dear.
Papa, me, okay, quantum thinking, and no sense can no jab Bible, not seven.
I draw the best support to that. Baby, I'm following you.
Well, maybe more dear. And I make a mini problem. Says I me personally, me business. Me
Okay.
So personally, no, me against it. And I mean to me, maybe moon concotana prayer or some cotana dum chiwa and I'm cotana baby and and physical brema. What I say?
Yeah, but make say. Oh, last week the OT, you know, cowboy, you know. And it's a cowboy bonus.
Okay, me magiatum.
Last week, you know,
sign, because I said me praise a honor and Sunday.
Also, can I jab bonus? When no bianca,
magiatum.
But who's a Bible no power no social here until so can I just say comfortable?
Oh, Papa, personally, I make us a personally no. Me mini issue.
Okay.
What I say, and then the first time my main fan is a mati, obi bo, obi echi. Ono na ye na de. And I will preach gospel, no so preach gospel no. Say kwan na ye nam so ne. Itu twi free say kwan na ye nam so no. E de aba kwan papam. Still no say high piensu still na ono na hu say isumadu na. No be kwa. Koi, ukona akopem abesa aba. Afi na betena se say uba betie han ne de no. Enti no personally, me hu ni say yenhwe so ne yenya de ye. We should do the right thing for those who are serious. They will pursue it. They when you serious no. One try na baby.
Mr. So dear, me just say Bible no say achia obinka. Beboy.
I know you're right. Oh yes.
Beboy pa because crowd trade you kind Bible we anu we sika. Wo kwa sorry because here da wo china obeko.
That means only moral lessons and not be un so krano. Bible no osia no so one person de bebo bra. Indirectly no. Oni pa no ka kire no so ye kwase a.
Oye osofu panyini Monday Ghana oye panyini eso bebo pro no. Enti e kire se Bible no nya no na ye kan na ni so keke. Ti no na bi se kwa no.
Hypocrite. And only a hypocrisy.
See kire na se ko siburo ni so kuta Bible. Enso promote gay ana.
Mama sam de papa yen kan ane.
Confusion. And you
no ebi mu dia no asa ye de sida so ano.
Ado abaso mu na de Bible ne bra yo na de yenka. Well, I'm tell you about we
So of a man na the Bible ne bra yo. Bible no so kire eni o ma bebira ye nyo. Te say na make us papa de oni odi ahinka ye. So say mommy ko ti na ohwe ensema na papa ne odi ahinka ye interview mommy ko ti di ba no. Scripture me troy.
Ajua papa de me nya sofu. Ajua me nya sofu.
Mr. Bindi no kan no. So say sometimes of a man no kreni bu ho no ma. Se wa ohwe the Bible ne kan so say ebi wo ho no ma. Se wa wo de bo bra e chapen na say Peter was a Paul, no yet, or you'll be a cancer and pan, so no yet tent. Only Jimmy for.
No, but they also who say what most people are about is the practice. It's not about the Bible. It's the practice that they talk about. It's the wrong teachings. So I try to catch you miracle money.
Common sense. Common sense. Serious.
There be better or practice we come
serious. And I why not just one tea the obeka?
Oh, your bomb pies $1 and you bet $1 na bra yes free mine muno.
And $1 ne cost on how
yes, we can teach people like that. You know any panic was a Bible no as it is per se. But
okay. Me momo dear personally anya no ntikura so na me ba ase but I say no na person me nka because personally ni enti am han ne say enkyerɛkyerɛ na ode man no enkyerɛkyerɛ pa ɛna yɛhwɛ moral lessons a yɛde man free ntiasie mu ne sɛ ne yɛhyɛ ase tete yɛn a yɛde ni na se yɛbɛma yɛ adwene mu adɔ na afei atena se adwen nneɛma bi a woka ne yɛde toto yɛn bra ɛne yɛn maame nom ne bra na ne yɛn papa nom bra a wɔbobɔɛ na yɛhu sɛ deɛ woka ne bi wɔ hɔnom a akyea enti ɛsɛ yɛfiri baabi a akyea no ne yɛba tene ne mu enti yɛnhwɛ abrabɔ a ɛwɔ fie ne yɛmfa ntoto deɛ woka no ho hwɛ sɛ ɛbɔ bra se yɛbɛtwe yɛn ho afiri saa nneɛma no mu a enti no sɛ woyɛ obi na yɛ badwen ba na wokasa kyerɛ badwen ba no na ɔne ɔso wɔ mfa saa asɛm no na ɔbɛkɔ waywardly a fine go waywardly na wokɔ ne ka w'ani a afei na bɛhu sɛ oh okay mmere bi Mr. Ben da ko ka sei Mr. Ben ka sei Mr. Ben ka sei nti afei na aba bɛ reverse asan yɛ den akwakotie ne wobɛyɛ den wobɛka no nti yɛn ankasa no yɛwerɛ fi sɛ yɛwɔ values as abibifoɔ yɛni self values yɛato yɛ values na yɛwɔ no ato atwene ɛne yɛakɔfa nneɛma huhu bi ɛne yɛyɛ den yɛ practice nti me personally no sɛ wo practice na wonim sɛ deɛ wo practice ne yɛ ma wa fa na wokɔ ne kɔka w'ani a afei na bɛ sɛ noko yɛgye yɛtɔ nkran dɔko a yɛgye hyetɔ na mmom sɛ woantwe wo ho afiri ho na woanhu wo self value a wɔ na ado ho nso bɛkɔ akɔtoto ogyimifoɔ bi a ɔne ofiri ne ma mu aba sɛ wɔba bɛyɛ biribi na wabrɛ ho ase na ɔde wayɛ dɔm ata woa na ɔde w'anim bɛtwi fam ɔde w'anim twi fam ne so wie a afei na abɛtena ase adwen ho sɛ ei mimi yɛ nipa o that time na aka akyi I think sɛ me personally me message no no
okay ate ase ba sɛ wo so so bi gya kakra o sɛ wo so nkanya akorokoro adwa thank you that's it adwa okay koku we are both koku kasa adwa obi gya koku kasa
hello Mr. Ben, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening, boy.
My father is na madawasi na mechia echiefu ina so.
Okay, go.
So kakra mpese mekane ye pese meka kakra share youth no nkwan won pese omo start omo business no.
Okay.
I think say na me ne company bi na ye adwuma na through teachings na ade no na me bi koso a na me nje ho na me start say me ye bibi kakra but me start no na mu say no some was way to success in entrepreneurship na the correct ampa because at the end of the day no me hwe ne a efa me se mu a na me compare abra na me ye monthly work na me say difference no na entrepreneurship so send am so me aya work no it's better to start small and you don't necessarily need a capital to start. Kakra na ekram no na me start though I do baby problems for her last 2 weeks say me ko krom say me ka fa ni ma na many ba mo na je say me phone no ma ta me phone no kra ko waje but at the end of the day me and me question me ka fa ni ma nti no say I see anya fi na me be share bi say nti na say see me and me take a decision say this is what I want to do.
Okay.
It is a problem I have to take another decision to counter it.
All right.
So kakra can say obi o person no especially youth no the person no start baby kakra no you should go for it and start. It's not easy but with time no I think say yes we can. You know.
All right.
But the man be here.
Thank you, Gogo. That's it, Gogo. Okay. Ose tutu kasa. Ose tutu.
Morning, Director.
Yes, sir, boss.
With the that's it. Yamisha, so that be a unya time at the Maya. Now, with the me kaka to a sister be out the car by answer, your brother Fred Eban. Mr. Manu, teachings in India, yes, Fred, because one time they radio no Emma Madame for Ghana. Also, one download. Nti one time then kasa also me tie Mr. Oben ewo radio station. Into my maintaining you am afraid. And since then, there be wutie and Basia we copy link at the man. And there was one girl be no a village. And me call her na or training college. Nti or papaya nti me ma mimpo na draw my attention me kwa ya na to bi wo ha kola ni bi course secondary school ni ade a me support bi nti me nim ma me kasa no so na kola ba ko ma me aba mo nti me ye no se na kola we na wo bo an na we kura ho on we a wo mu ade we na we de ho no na so betimi abo ano a bo ano nti me fra kola na me ne kasa na me busa nde nti me ye for last year to say no wie training college me support no wie to a national service nti mo ho na obae nti no woni ma bi owie service na oye mobile money obi die na oye nti o kan sem bi ara akwantu nsem na me friend ni trance na me chire ni mam chire no ene ye kra ye wa ha no the way a ye dey esi fili senk nya beba fie nti recent mo ha no oba se mem o pesca dia start mobile money no ebi na mbusa an se send no betim dia start na o kai na me ye dey me pesca and command nti e se on fan start beze me hu send be si akọ even beko Ghana recently me kwa am nen betena se me hu the way sitie na se me increase amount na mano by day by increase na amano enti teachings no aye je ne de ye de ko omo no mbefa no omo no dey fa enti na de meka aso yini sister na de no no enti yeah na de beka set me to ben teaching da bia also betena ha no wo bre no enye kwa na je tell o plant seed a it take a bit of time no na germinate ansa na wa kura ho ansa na beso aban the same way a teaching to now it's a seed you are planting and it will take time ansa na ibehu and even while can message ya we receive no enyina akere say yes seed no our planting no bear fruit into na the meka atwas no
okay now
yeah and the way me demand is na pacho akra hefa because me here books ni bi and especially pen drive no
all right
9th and 10th into mefro mabusa ba bia me nsa beka bi me das
okay ikramo envy akramo get 1
okay.
envy
okay yeah
ebio yep
yeah
o frame is no problem okay yeah that's it okay mami in frame Evans GH
so wait a minute ajaza mutimeka
yes ana yatonka
danya miaspa ne bia de mai da bia ya na pese me bam rat me drive with you guys intino
okay
so my friend one time cry me friend
okay
why be share down so indeed
oh
me time na church ni na even last week na me join it ni na me like me follow in fact you're doing like God's work.
wow.
In fact, you're doing God's work. Na adibakwa even last week enjecha na church for bureaucracy ne koneba exchange ne. These are some of the things abrofo no omudi controlling. Now before say Africans ni ebe hu no and I say nipa kra obeti financial me nim before say obe hu no. You need to understand bureaucracy. how bureaucratic manipulations work. You know what a brochure and that's what in a chrome, but will control. How was he able to do that? To dive into that. You really need to dive into that. Say, Omatinya yama ote Ghana and that's what Africa. Then so, pesa uko, you are drinking so. Ade baby ameti dabi. Esa meko. Watinya yama wadwene no ena ye dabi a wotinke no. Esa meko dabi. No. Me wa down we, me wa car we say I'm still not content with what I have. I need to go to travel. Now kwa and I weti you guys over to piga kwa na bu mu je kwa sama wadi. So and you know, no, why any such way say before say obit me break my brain, my he need to divide you guys, divide you. Indeed, the obey say my who say country in the crown. There's nothing in. That's why I young prof your presidents, so call UN summit. I brought for no woman because we name the echo, one will name the echo that and woman tea. Your president's neck as oh, Satan no coffee, no tea. Because on one embassies network African. That's the job that they're doing. And they know whatever that you are coming to say. So there's no time for say, oh no, rabbit because we name that. Number two, say also ukrum enya. Nese won't fix it. Now we free Sakurunum, Akobebia. Who should come and fix the country?
Not a big question.
I travel a lot. I've been to Venezuela before. I'm a call Venezuela no. Me who say a problem pa Venezuela woman say Venezuelans a move from Venezuela. They rather come to either Ecuador, Colombia, it be correct me anti-forest in my back. For a period of a long time, Venezuela has not been able to come back to their normal state. Why? Because the people were living. People were living. Oma yama. Say, akwako yese. Into the bay, ya say, obey Ecuador, and that's obey Colombia, and that's obey or they're free of man. So the government is not getting the people for them to come and help him fight the fight that he's fighting. That is it. And I didn't know back down ban. Airport one. Loaded with loaded with moving. I tell you, America, I'll do tracking. I've been going to different states, but I don't even see myself making it in America. Tracking a big company, like it's a big booming industry in USA, but still now, who say like I'm moving because him Kwame Nkrumah no or one one guy be free Kenya near friend Tom Imboya. Kwame Nkrumah
okay.
To be a successful person is not just for you only, but to be able to use your success to impact on your community.
That's right.
That's a success. Who may say me US me like making a say the who say success now mean is for me only into my command pay. Menya and can near my packing in my buffy because me only say at name on me and crana it's not making any impact. Me no say menya success it should be a beneficiary to people around me.
Yeah.
And that is why and Kofono Omania brain in such a way say they should corrupt our leaders so that successful people will not come from Africa because one, yeah, humo brofo. Number two, at times no yana enipa bebre pese omo boa omo nua no omo den so also omo di bureaucracy no din in such a way say yentimi rising because rising amanfo bebre ne benya mfaso free niema omo ye bia boil down to bringing us down. Brony wono no onfa ho onimo brony ye ti Africa na ye fa ne say brony saint brony saint eniema odi abre wo ni nyina na eniema wa hyehyɛ abre wo ni nyina eniema odi be bre was education no kra no ono odi education no like ye hu say brony bia ya educated no entisa American president baako pe America dawo kakra kai nyina baako pe na abo baako pe only one person your friend of Woodrow Wilson ono kwa na what doctorate degree or any never and imagine say ono a big country we press obi degrees our born eno na ye hwe so the man position but omo apprenticeship and omo hwe so the man position. And why are you following that person? I don't know. Why are you following that person? And never him say, no, any will use Eddie move in the country, you know. And yes, I will use you. Oh, democracy now, him say, democracy, no, and no fast so they are living in the country. And yeah, no. We use developmental plan, or use agendas, or use those in their man. And one of the abra will say, hey, why? I didn't know the buy when him say. Fine, what the democracy, bro? Democracy, the fundamental of it, and they say the better. Or the bro say, even if say president Biba no one conform it to, and near man or pen or subdueness now, who only 8 years to be able to fix it. They can leave you. You better by you. That is why one reason. Number two. Nim the say democracy yes say ya to abana and to kwabiensi. That is not and to even though Ukraine say to kwabikra sometimes no eyanebu on ma the president now also no or come for suppress am for anything no pene no enye say bia ne boni mu and o fight say ye o country no enye ne boni mu because say nipa no or press am for then that is why omo fight so on be yin free one and could you much we can never and ever succeed say all school like niema be boyen wo education mu nyina ye free ho omo make omo tinya ya me tinya yi education started nya seminar first who go school kuko school akurasi kuko school akurasi me timi bubo bench itimi bubo table wo papa table odidi so nyina ye ni anane ya bubo eni where is it yi sane mani nyina free one obia ni ayi kurase wo no the zeal to go and learn agriculture. Like me ohana shime why? Because like obia person white collar job. What is white collar job? White collar job? No. Bibia ni one sa. There's nothing like white collar job. So America bank omo ye adwuma ewo omo bubotai na ye ntua omo ka babia. Dabi. Ntua omo ka babia. Construction guy now no use forklift na any ehon kron by use sa one we just catch the what time. Or just catch no. Ye over the road ye na the bia na ye just catch on the bia. Because who you better air condition, you better those and you are benefiting, they will deduct it from your pay. In the amount for be a person, even though a year or no one juma, dance even though crowd back juma near Pianica because and near my better because I'm a bar for now me juma or a chemical industry be warehouse. Matime tasa. At the end of the year, and buyer. Me ko fale me tasa. Masa, minim say after the buyer. That's a Matiano, Mihea, Adea, Mekoya, see, you don't have dependent, no dependent. So we need depend. They pay you based on your dependence and money or irene or no problem. So from then I decided to do my own job because it does not make sense. It does not make sense. So anti also ye bureaucracy asipa yes sir. And yes sir. So think I would be topic back bureaucracy because sane man say when inflation dear no abucho no measure poverty rate now dinechi dinechi say no see no ba transact onko top he onko ho ono obesena ko ayi obesena ko amanchen e ho no chane pictures obesena ko the science e ho na o pictures
Oko baby enye no dia be measure.
Very good. No, the other measure, no, you know, the two on them documentary, or more, no, then no, the measure will indicator of success. Now, you quantify a good one, you quantify a good one.
Okay.
And you quantify a good one, you quantify a water bodies, you quantify a nema. Can they stand?
No.
So how?
Anyway.
Yes.
Why
over.
Them?
Also, now, I'm on for soon joining me.
Okay, Mr. May. Yeah.
And I'm on for soon joining me. Oh, yeah, dear.
Okay.
Yeah, Tabra.
Me.
Na ma na so nyenti enti ya ofie.
Ever.
Na de na wo akoma mu no so ye peye. Ye onim bia so o abekire.
Okay. Yeah, nyameka mo.
Nyameka ho so. Diane, kasa.
Okay, Mr. Obin.
Yes.
And I say so on opportunity.
Yes, that was it.
Yeah, kaka me say. Me start free sister no be kasa. Ajua.
Yeah.
The point now make it about Bible mo asem. Na me know be a me talk na me nkwa sorry e America ha. Me nkwa sorry but na me didi asofo na omo bom pae wo online for nechi. So
okay.
Na me kunu eka several times say minya yo mo echi di na emwa me but na me nji ntum until say me be join na platform no me tie mia others me share no eno na ma ase afa mani ba me ho so am jitu so okay na me kunu kan no kwa because say afoforo nso kan na so me pay attention na me tie ni yie. That was how I met me liberating who free sa and yaman mitinu. And my name Hane said, Bia Obi can be a fat Bible. Because Obi ha Obaha no tisasem na it's me then a piano man pay attention ye. So because so kasa my can if you saw I can't about Obi. I'm gonna make a decision based on that.
Okay.
Kakra me comfort a one to me they aboa me.
Wow.
I was our kind so. Na abano say back to Ghana no so no. Nia platform ni aya mama ne say na before me be shia wo no na my madwin say mpese me ba Ghana.
Okay.
Na me start say invest in real estate me yan man kaka but na confidence ni ni ho.
That's
so
right.
Kofo bu abemu na wo di ja omo mbese no na Ghana fo chese nti na me ni sa hope ni ma se na me ye bia hwe until say me betie wo no na ma menya sa chese dem me so confident say me nsuro chi say bia me di mechi ja obi ana say me ankasa I was say me wo ho all the time because me amishia en say wo say yes nipa ni be di ebi a wo de wachi ja obi no di 10% better say we lusu ebi a 80% no nti dem ani di kakra But at least we be be free. So I want see me taste as I'm so okay. And I me di me chija obi because me no ni am pesa me ya na dawson. So I say me pesa me be restaurant. Me see poultry farm. Me say real estate. Masa masa kwaji asase am pesa me be factory. Nti me nko am ntimi nyɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa nti ɔsɛ metimi nya gyidie wɔ nipa mu.
That's right.
Now me pɛ nipa ka me ho na ɔmo boa me na yɛtimi yɛ ma no kɔ so. Nti platform yi kakra ya ma me ne sɛ abrokyefo no bebree hu hyɛ ɔmo sɛ bia me kɔ Ghana na nkɔyɛ yie sese ba me start tie wo no a building me confidence ama saa esuro ne ehu na ɛhyɛ me mu ne sɛ me kɔ Ghana enye yie yɛ bɛsrɛ me wo san baba ka bɛka so kɔ yɛ se yɛ kan anye yie wo nso wase ab ba sese ni de sɛ me yɛ so confident sɛ me kɔ na anye yie kura na I'll keep trying until say ebeye yie so nti kakra meka no nti me da ase me da obia ase omo Mr. Menu omo nyina omo encourage me do obia ase. Okay,
that's right.
Bye.
Wow, that's it. That's it. That's it. Ishmael Kasa.
Oh, okay.
Ishmael. Yes. Ishmael Kasa.
Na Mr. Obi, yeah, that's it. Oh, boy, Juma.
Yes, sir.
Ma obono, na hope on ma on pa.
Amen.
Oh, boy, Juma, papa. Me fa kwenya we so da Mr. Charles Wase. Oh, no so boy, Juma, papa.
That's right.
Boy, Juma, pa. Me say me back on so last week.
Yes.
Me who no is almost 2 weeks now. Nyama amasua videos. We you know I'm obsessed because me who say teaching so no. Me the ball bribe boa me pa. Yeah. Me anka say the master nyama bebre, master nyama bebre dada. Nti me who say oh the pia me come more.
Wow.
Okay, me am person me kan ene ignorance ewo ye nkofo no. I will say to me empathy kakra ama wo.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say to me empathy. Yanka say ye na ye wo yare no. Akọ say corona na abechi ye nkofo no a omo ka ye no. Yare no achi nyina na ye binom ya nya eno aduro. Wadaruma ene nya ye paradigm shift bia boy. Nti I will say ye nya empathy ama ye nkofo no. Mi jiri so beka I try say nkofo na kra mo ye family members or friends no kra no start here no bed din say bebre be ji udi boa e bia call we aye mu kra no o families o close friends o close families bebre kra ni ha nti ya afoforo kra na unnim ye bibia e bia ye na ya som de din nti o say ye nya empathy ama ya nkofo no ya eno ehia pa be boy. All right, I think I mention is when you say baby obeko bia e Ghana youth no. I say yare na make am asem no. I cheers with the sense say see celebrity talk, football, one aspect religion and na ye youth no. Adwuma ma. Omo odwuma mu baby omo bia. Baby omo bia. Football, celebrity talk, religion and na ye youth na dwuma ma. Enti me hu say emancipation na wo dey my no paradigm shift na wo dey my no wo say ye na ye som na ye to me ebiebiem me wo background kakra o marketing by marketing dey mansion school me dey me USS na me say me nko university nti me ana me sia katashi marketing pa na me sia ye Meka say me business be say 7 na me Ghana sisi am eno na me di push boa me pa.
What kind of businesses now here?
Me partly into restaurant.
Okay.
Me into digital marketing. Me into apart from eno no so me into e-commerce.
E-commerce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apart from and also me juma no dos kakra. Say me ye juma bia. Just say sa juma na me ye. Me into home decor so. Home decor, laying of tiles, carpet tiles and way so me what ni business are me. Any foamy panel, the home decor, anything home decor be me. Ni na a business is a make me say me Takashi marketing na me share no boami, but I read a lot about the marketing document. Boami pa. All right, as I did I mention come on say visibility based on my background in marketing. Visibility de bia boapa nti ye share so abem say MTN one any hwe efa MTN ho e Ghana but de bia MTN advert. They have people omudi card eko bibia awo wi aso omuton cheap de bia every time MTN will budget omudi share marketing omu marketing budget omudi share marketing every day. Na adentina media sin we ba ne enta media ba ni say I was say to me ema wonya more visibility. Nti for the past 2 weeks now me hu no make I say everywhere I go I talk about you. Even me you or friend me obidago. Yeah. Everywhere I go I'm so upset with your teachings. Nti me can say over ha menye selfish. Mechanism because me who nimpa dodo I follow ni nimpa dodo I will live no so no and tally. Me who say Mr. Menuka Sembisa I heard something about that or boss pa. I was say my adwin koso. Say me to me ma nipa ba ko 10 eti unka every week by 1 year no nipa dodo se na beti unka. Na se obi so ye ni sa e wo bebia wo na me giri say ye be call nipa. Because say yes selfish I will message we one ade ba kwa ade ba man say it is going to work against us. Help so nipa na obe employ ni na only this basic information na who the ball brown obema wa ko wichi obe wi osika ni work ethics e be very poor. Ntino say yes to me Emma visibility no ekoso pa baby I will be say to me ka about Mr. Obin who teachings. Nti mi wa ha questions am be sane say minim say who ye bebre I will congratulate you about that you are all over our platform. Me check me ye nyama ba ko check is be no me say no oh ya de pa especially we see our ba TikTok we TikTok live pa ba oh ya I was say ye to me call form pa. Nti I would like to know say how are you pushing this content ebe reach the larger part of our people. No only question I mean.
Okay. The larger part of our people, say many of them are no more radio, so.
Okay.
I'm not in radio no more. There's a chunk of more social media also. Okay. By the schools, but your pen drives are comfortable for information centers. Okay. Maybe some of our books, but I think we still live maybe 50-50. The youth is on social media.
Okay.
Many times. And your person can quite obey. Phones in the and seven penny for Kakrana almost give radio dino, almost more radio song, especially Peace FM.
Okay.
Peace FM is a major radio station. We just say maybe the affiliate station. So the little we think mainly the radio physical meetings. In terms of visibility, the emergency say is more of technology than just being physically present.
All right. And
yes, I think so.
Yeah.
And maybe cutting more because how we got to miss and do. Well, how Madam for be sending me make sure WhatsApp, so make sure TikTok, make sure. So I don't know. We just keep doing and maybe keep spreading it. with the materials there. So all the social media platforms, WhatsApp included, maybe the books, pen drive, as much as we have time, radio stations, maybe a little bit TV stations. One thing we should know is that it's not sports, it's not entertainment. The traditional settings of journalism and media is not designed to promote this. Okay, so typical news bulletin. What do they talk about? Bomb of Afghanistan. This is what they believe in.
Yeah.
Yeah. We cabinet we gata we sao na nipa nim financial information ba kokora ha no. Nipa ntimi to ni sika sem ntimi to ni business but they still will continue to say this every hour. Headline news so one the whole year you don't lose anything. But that's what they have designed, and this is what they teach them in their training. And Dubon said the producers of media content, whether radio or TV, what really is attractive to them, what they really want is headlines. The Omodian said, "Kamrani the president nechi, the movie actor nechi, footballer nechi." So will be a kabibina sensation. They really are broadcasting as if say your mind developed.
Yeah.
And it's not only the media people, almost every profession, a practice is said they develop. And also come on, I'm a catching. So it is a whole person message you baby. I want to say even I tell you, many of our people doing entrepreneurship, I say, me you mama me. And
self-employed.
Yes, it is a sanity. What's why I dear pa me baba ko a carpenter or this entrepreneur. You name say out of it will come industrialization, factories being built, people are innovating, researching. There be and this way Juma or banker or doing so no or be on so for the page money the same. There are a lot of basic things that we are currently doing in Shedan Tiasia. Do share make I say me called TV station back papa no I don't know where I can only man call. On Tiasia, but to or a major journalist. So, and it's not because it's because of a normal no fast. So very critical things a bit promoting what they call leapfrogging. I mean to leapfrog,
Yeah.
It was a penny no politician and as a policymaker. I can tell you there's open here on some of these things. They think it's just one of those things. You can be big and crabby and I can so back. Woman names a channel for focus on this and so both and the time, no, both there be a 2 seconds be here that can be saying, but there can Rebecca election. President Kufuado, Baumia, way, and uncle I against the practices are no man I just say a bit develop it. That is what our people believe. So and so until there's a big paradigm shift, innovation, industry, technology, people having proper understanding so that they can get out of poverty. I know the traditional setting and TRC and promote.
Sir,
and it was almost 2 minutes be on me so about.
Yeah.
But the same person will turn around to say, I didn't think I'm phone in Majumaya. Wouldn't Majumaya because the Chinese is here, Juma.
Sir.
But no. There are no election. Sensitization of some voter register and so
this will be that's a
okay.
Me can send you to say I said me to me word of mouth boy pa send a bear to me ama visibility be come and to say oh call we so I say ma kakra me ka a show nkran ni say WhatsApp status influence pa.
Okay.
Because to see digital age na for instance board meeting crowd say your phone so maybe I'll check your phone. And I was say taking advantage of this near here to me the abua ama message na cost pan and a word of mouth or more or influence so ebia wa bi ejuma wa nyankofo bebre ejuma ebia wo ti omka na oni omu ye ejuma mamu say obi say wa teachings bi wa started dey bia akoso na omo join ene me de me je phone na ma bia ma o me kire o say o ko Facebook a Mr. Obin was so say page we here first we na asema o kan what do you know about this o ko fi akotie me did say ye na to me yesa na ebeboa ama ye na from time to go you know ye bet me a change ya adwin because minim say there is one thing about change of mind say nipa no a change direction na or change ka credit cry na or bet me do baby or person do me twin ya adwin akọ Titanic movie no so on say Titanic movie no on say time na ship no eko ebo iceberg no omu ya de pa say omu be change direction omu ya kiti we space no and a portion bi kakra na ebo iceberg no na bibia say adentia change of direction omu nye focus nti na bibi sa baaye nti say ye to me change ya adwin kakra every day change ni kakra ye nkrofo na ye ni omu ye ejuma bebia ewo bia ye hye nkromu nkran na ye wo empathy ema omu say san wo arehwemu omu say omu betimi asesa ebe boy pa.
That's right. Fantastic. Ishmael, that's it. Fantastic. Thank you. Charles Ebeba also. I'm say Kwame also watch. Kwame, obezo kasa still ana. Kwame otimeka. So anyesa so ofedu kasa.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
And I'm a person here, mass be answer ya koyenim.
Hey.
Mesro be no hard feelings. In some do baby I bet ye be no manaso, ye bet ye be no mabeti. But I was say yaka.
Okay.
Say ya ba platform no so. Legend chida die wie na ye kasa. Say ye de say tirimu say obi akra kasa 2 minutes. Na ye nipa 100 na what life. Omo person omo kasa. 200 minutes. We divided by 60 am I 3 hours.
Wow.
So yen fire non to yetiko. Because you do baby a legend na deviation in the doors too much. Inti na ma the substantive topic na wo kan ho asem no. Na ya divert it. Na fe na be ye niema bebre. And this is one thing I love about Fred. He's very straightforward, short, and he's out. Ye best media meka me ana meka enye obi ana beka me ana meka wo fa me hotan a wontumi nto me twede enka me ai wo twede ne ntimi ntrapo emma nti obufu a hye oyam but yen hwe se mfa sa de ne hye yatiko wo ba wo time wo ho se wo 2 minutes put your submission within 2 minutes. Let's practice that ebeboa yen because ya na deviation ne doso dodo na nipa ba ko no afa be 10-20 minutes wafa nipa 5 time na wo nko a wafa nti wubia no aka say ye man no ye ndi mmra so ba wo nso ba platform no so a wonni mmra so because ye kan ye no wo mfa nya adwuma. The fact is that with your being that when you are time when you doesn't make you any better than anybody I will criticize it no. So when we come here, let's stay focused. Let's go straight to the point. For 2 minutes, the opposite would be a fire. But when your 2 minutes is up,
I don't know 15 minutes or now. The other two.
There'll be 15 minutes there. What do? 2 minutes. You make your submission because there are other people waiting. If you no more time, about 3 a.m. They are on the platform. They are waiting. And I mean, can be I just want to address it and I want to hit it head on. Me can wait not next week. More my platform this legend.
Na emrebu how we shall say nyaduma so na mo she.
And legend there be yan kasa ye shase say ye pese ye discipline. Dia yen shase yen discipline ye ho. Yen shase yen fa ye time no ye adwuma kakra. Edu ba bi ye wie obi akasa wie na say still no time wo ho a. We can end the session. Last time I kasa you end the session. No, we had a good time behind the scenes. And no what time you join. But time now obi wo wa ono so bibi ha no person ko bisa ba wonya time.
But who told you that the session that you had a yenya recording no? Bibi wo bo anka muaye.
And legend and Kabeboy, but not Sadan, you charge 6 hours. Sadan, you charge 6 hours plus.
Who say, I do what kind of my idea because sometimes we bit my casa the first 5 minutes no crano nyanya and berry.
And the umpe berry no way chance and waba. Legend umpe berry way chili, umpe berry no way chance and waba. Said the Yenya Ajua first one, no, the I'm saying Norway. Ekasai, no, she came with a list of questions. Obisa and the 5 questions we oko. It wouldn't say all the 5 minutes in a better bearing. I shall take us away.
But overdoing. I draw questions. No, they send a consulting questions. So then
consulting question. Konu says, I mean, I was one. Kamika James on Free Legend 101. Got questions in Ibiwa. And no, and yes, session we mun obisa. And no free way chili. No acquire 101. No IG or consultation. In the legend. And there be 2 minutes and I saw me and
I would
Giraso.
We are doing what kind of idea because there are so many instances of Kasa or Kasa. I feel just the last bit must strike a different conversation, cry a different chord. And so, main camp myself the more in here. No, I think we just have to find a balance so that intimate robotics. So, and I say any mechanics.
Obi be veer off. But I was saying in an edition, say, maybe Casano, Ibinum so way chili, almost so train. Seven previous, I say, you walk and a wooden chili, and for 3 hours, untimin ma. How will you feel? Let's have that feeling for our fellow people behind. Na yen kuta yen semno so kakra. Oh, edu baby, legend, yeah, let's be real. Yen nipa. I'm talking as human. Let's be real. Because not for 3-4 hours.
What try so be na na ntimi mo.
There be anya me legend ye din komo wa chire o. Me dem so wonim say me dey me backroom boys SP. Ye din komo wa chire e ha nipa ni bi because ebinum obi wo bi abe Lebanon, obi wo China baby, ogina chire e twen say onu so benya kwan awuram. Ye nim say platform na e fa nipa bi 10 na room na yema. Obi abe gina chire atwen kakra a obum. But ebinum ba they take so much time that no way chire ni be ya no afomada na na asema kan tirimu. At least sen kono so ye no 2 minutes anka 3 hours betimi akwa. Legend ye 2 minutes 3 hours nipa 100 betimi akasa. Etinanka ubesha ba second round no was about second round. No abeg
because say ubefe mu na woda you na ye the choice upa na utie. Enti say wo Lebanon so wo America so wo Canada wo me ba so betie sa asemwe enti se unya kwanya se obekasa me fi so be din no atie obi kasa wie na obenya bia no ayde wa ba mu bi no wa ba ayde wa ba be kasa
menkanse obinya kwanya no nkasa I just want all of us to be considerate. That's what I'm saying. Yenye considerate. Let's know there is somebody behind. We are all human. Yenye considerate kakra. That's all I'm talking about. I just gave that number to check so we know how many hours we are spending. Even if we are to share 2 minutes. I mean, I say strictly 2 minutes. But what you share with him said there is somebody also waiting behind. And we can all share this whole platform. Let everybody be and then my first time. Oba the way I know first time waiting me a room now wabe can be no. At least let's consider some people too. May I say legend.
Shout. Okay. Democracy. Just say 1 minute.
Ayeka.
That's what got it.
So when you don't patch your work on about your own way.
Shout.
Me patch me 1 minute in a swing to me the better so.
Just because
me.
It's
We so me my favorite do.
Yeah, you watch it.
And correct. And
But
correct.
who's the boy you know SOS Panya grow? Mr. Banu now know what profitability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you say.
Wow.
Ona yedi wachi wonti ne yedura sen ke yasanka yedi anyway. Ye short camera nanke number be foforo na nti sane sitie. Ne nyina sɛ bɛma yɛ ma no ayɛ dɛ ɛnya asesa ɛyɛ no narration a yɛde abɛto yɛ ma no so no ɛno nti ɛna yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yi na ɛyɛ me dɛ sɛ nam hɔ woyɛ biribi ka wokasa bi fa agriculture ho ɛna wokasa fa quantum thinking na mewɔ kyiri but ɛa na bi wɔ na mentimi nyɛ ɛnɛ de matimi because wɔyɛ nyinaa na mewɔ dwuma nti me pɔn na yɛ sɛ mede gyina me nan so a mede ɛbɛwura mu no na kakra a mɛtumi aka sɛ na yɛnnua Ibrahim ka bibi sɛ celebrity no ne ade wɔ kurom no ankɔfoɔ ka ne sport no adeɛ baako a yɛnhyɛ no so sɛ yɛyɛ no young boys nankasa titiri no yɛaba bɛyɛ yɛ celebrity foɔ no advices a yɛntua ɔmo ntua yɛka mekyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛ celebrity foɔ no anaasɛ sikafoɔ no ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔtɔ car ɔmo bɛtɔ fie ɔmo bɛtɔ nneɛma na ɔmo abɛpost wɔ ɔmo social media na yɛdi ɔmo akyi no a yɛde yɛnni bi ne yɛdie no na yɛakɔtɔ credit na yɛde data na yɛ pushing like wɔ so na yɛ celebrities na ɔmo tirim ayɛ de na ɔmo adeɛ ɔmo tɔɛ no nkɔfoɔ ani agye nti yɛ abɛyɛ ɔmo advices but ɔmo ntua yɛ ka nti da biara ne yɛnam ɔmo social na yɛsɛ yɛ like ɔmo ntaade ɔmo hyɛ ne ɔmo mpaboa ne nneɛma nti adeɛ wɔ esie no yɛnya saa data na moma yɛmfa nkɔtie mi sɛ ɔbɛn anaa momfa yɛnkɔ YouTube na yɛnkɔsua adeɛ a ɛbɛtumi ayɛ dɛ ɛbɛboa yɛn baako nso a mɛtumi aka kyerɛ yɛn youth no nyinaa yɛn nyinaa yɛn sɛ wode wonni capital koraa na surround wo ho with a wise men ebi te sɛ yɛwɔ legend a Mr. Boagye te hɔ yɛwɔ Agyedu wɔ hɔ yɛwɔ nipa no bebrebe wɔ hɔ a yɛwɔ Mr. Alhaji US ɔnso wɔ hɔ saa nipa wɔm nyinaa no sɛ wone ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ a sɛ wonni capital koraa da wo bɔtɔm koraa no a nimdeɛ kakra no a wɔtumi de to wɔ adwene mu no ɛma wotumi yɛ dɛ wotumi bɛnya capital no ɛfiri sɛ wɔbɛma wɔanya idea no wɔbɛma wɔanya saa dwumadie bi a nka bɛtumi ayɛ no owie a wasa akyerɛ kwan a bɛtumi afa so ayɛ dɛ ayɛ no nti sɛ wotie na wode yɛ wɔ ayɛ na wohyɛ ase nkakrakra na wobɛhu ara sɛ wobɛhu na wo nso abɛyɛ dɛ woabɛnya biribi a wo nso woyɛ dɛ woyɛ na sɛ da biara no na wo so wonni capital wo nso so ne wo namfofoɔ no a ɔmo nso wonni capital no nenam deɛ a ɛne da biara no nnɔma ɔmo takraseɛ no ɔmo to bom ɛna mepakyɛw baako kakra nso na social media na yɛ brother Ibrahim Musa ɛka no social media no yɛpɛ o yɛmpɛ o yɛakyɛ mu mmienu yɛwɔ educational channel ɛna yɛwɔ entertainment channel unfortunately no entertainment channel no ɛno no deɛ ɛyɛ dɛ ɛwɔ sika ɛno na ɛwɔ followers because yɛ dodoɔ naa no ɛsiane sɛ ahokyere nti no da bia no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtie adeɛ bi a ɛbɛyi ahokyere no afiri yɛ adwene mu nti ɛte sɛ ɛna obi hɔ no so ɔbɛfia no akɔ akɔnom nsa no wabo nti ɔba no a ɔhu ne mma no sɛ ne mma no te hɔ sɛ kɔm de wɔ mo wabo nti no sɛ nkwadaa no bɛka sɛ papa ɛkɔm de yɛ sɛ ɔno ansɛ wɔn deɛ wɔayɛ deɛ wabɛda a na adeɛ akye no na yɛ sɛ ayɛ dɛ ade starting from deɛ de situation yɛ dɛ wɔwɔ mu nti obi wɔ nso ɔsɔ nnwom a ɔbɔ nnwom no ara na ɔsu a na yɛ dɛ na ade starting na yɛ sɛ wapɛ baabi ayɛ dɛ ada nti saa entertainment channel no ɛwɔ even YouTube koraa no ɔmo tua sene wode education a wode kyerɛ no nti ɛno nti ɛna ama da biara ne ba saa na yɛn no yɛsɛ ade yɛayɛ distracted na yɛkɔ hɔ no because yɛpɛ biribi a ɛbɛkyi adwene firi yɛn ahokyere wɔ mu na mmom yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛyi so ahokyere ne wɔ mu no de aba bɛyɛ dɛ asɔbo problem no a ɛno nti yɛkɔ ahokyere mu no na yɛde ayɛ dɛ yɛaba bɛyɛ ɔdzefoɔ because yɛnim ɛno nti na yɛwɔ nti agya kakra ɛbɛyɛ yie ɛnyɛ ka sɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie nso no ɛbɛyɛ yie ɛnyinaa ɛka bɔ mu a ɛna ɛbɛyɛ yie nti praeɛ wɔ no yi baako yɛ dɛ ɛbu na aka bɔ mu so a ɛmbɔ mede ma no wobɛhyia metu medicine kɔ aboro so
asomaba chase kwame kasa kwame kwame wai
So me that say me chia on what here for and then and some now work can dey nneɛma a ɛboa yɛ mu bebree wɔ yɛabrabɔ mu wɔkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛ wonni nimdeɛ ɛfa sika ho w'abakɔsɛm ho a wobrɛ wɔ wiase na deɛ wobɛyɛ biara no ɛnkɔ yie nti saa nimdeɛ no ɛna ɛma wo ɛhyɛ wo den ma wotumi ɛka biribi wokeka biribi bom na wokɔyɛ biribi ɛna ɛma wo ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wowɔ hɔ a wo nokorɛ ka sɛ wonni pii wofiri baabi a hia wo a wo nokorɛ anaa wo capital ɛyɛ wo nokorɛ ka ɛno ma wo ba fam ɛkɔ ɛfam ɔkɔyɛ adwuma sɛ wawie school na wonyɛ adwuma yɛ a wotumi kɔtɔn ice water wotumi kɔtɔn togoɛ wotumi yɛ biribi a ɛde sika bɛbrɛ wo a wonam ɛkwan papa so ɛyi nneɛma firi w'adwene sɛ sika no wonya bi a mɛnsɛɛ no bɔ ho ban na sɛ wontumi mmoa nipa bi a wɔ wiase a wosikasɛm na wontumi mmoa nipa bi a wɔ wiase na wobɛde wo ho wɔ sika ho no nso na ɛnyɛ sɛ wo nko a na wode wo ho na mmom nipa atwa ho ahyia nipa bɛ na atumi aboɔ m na ɔmabɛyɛ successful a ebi anaasɛ ebi sen wo sika ho nimdeɛ no yɛ anaa ho sɛ mmerɛ a nkɔɔfoɔ ɛtwerɛke anaa ɔmo saa ɔmo hwɛ Arsenal ne ade no wode w'adaadeɛ bɛtie nneɛma a ɛbɛma w'adwuma adɔ no atumi ayɛ akɔ w'anim sika ho nimdeɛ no ɛwɔ soro a ɛna ɛma wo like woka nokorɛ wɔ sika ho obi ɛde sika ma wofa yɛ adwuma anaasɛ ɔne obi yɛ biribi a wonyɛ ana wonchange invoices anaa biribi saa na ɛma kɔ anim sika ho nimdeɛ no ɛwɔ soro a ɛma w'ani mmere obi adeɛ deɛ wowɔ no w'ani sɔ wompɛ wo nko ho wodwen afoforɔ ho.
That's right.
Nti sika no nimdeɛ no ɛnkɔ yie nso deɛ a ɛneɛ negativity no de bia wɔ hɔ history no nya abakɔsɛm no nya de bia na wɔka nsɛm a ɛnyɛ fa ɔman ho ɛne saa deɛ no sika bia bɛtumi anya bi na mmom deɛ nimdeɛ no na ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ w'anim anaasɛ ɔnkɔ w'anim nti sika no nimdeɛ no wɔ soro a ɛna ma womfɛre hwee sɛ wawie ada no abu a mehu obi wɔ yɛn Ghana sɛ wawie school onya first class wɔ Legon wakɔ Norway akɔyɛ one masters ɔbaeɛ no for the last 6 years wɔnya adwuma nyɛ ɛnam sɛ ofiri nam sɛ na ɛsirem asase metwerɛ comment sɛ wowɔ asase kakra da sirem wote online sɛ wɔnya adwuma ɛne ɛbɛhia w'adwuma so nti so bɛne nyinaa yɛ financial education na because of yɛnkyerɛ saa nneɛma no wɔ yɛ school mu no nti na ama woba na rachini a na wɔdwendwe accountant kora nti sika ase sika nimdeɛ no wɔ fam a na ahu sɛ wofii sɛ wogye salary nko a na abɛyɛ yi me nso menim sɛ sɛ wotua sika ho nimdeɛ sɛ wosua wɔ ɛwɔ USA ana wosua wɔ Ghana obiara ka the same thing ɔmo kasa fa sika ho nimdeɛ no they speak one language enti ne nyinaa no wantumi ansua bi a ɛna de bia na waka akyi no nti na ka akyi fo de bia yɛ gu dan mu na yɛ ka borɔfo atɛdeɛ ma wonhu ne nti sɛ woba fam na abɛyɛ fam adwuma no bi nti sɛ sika ho nimdeɛ de wosua ne nti de bia no ɛboa wo ɛka me sɛ okay me sɛ mpɛ sɛ metɔn paint no okay wotietie capital sɛ ohia ne ade adam sɛ de mentwɛn capital no me kɔ rent shop 20 cedi ɛna me ofita mu ɛyɛ nimdeɛ ɛyɛ information quality information bi ɛyɛ intelligence bi a menya ɛno nti na ma meyɛ de ɛsɔle kɔɔyɛ no so nti sɛ mini saa nimdeɛ na mentumi ɛnyɛ hwee okay so nti saa nimdeɛ no ɛna ɛma wokɔ w'anim wɔ abrabɔ mu na sɛ wɔn saa deɛ ɛne ɛmfa nti so wampɛ saa nimdeɛ no ɛna ɛsɛ choice sɛ wopɛ sɛ wodi yie wɔ sika mu sɛ ɛno no ɛyɛ wo nyina soɔ because saa tam yɛ gyina ha sɛ yɛyɛ DT sɛ obi hwɛ kunkum bagyea sɛ obi nso hwɛ kantata obi hwɛ enemies of the state or Nigeria movie esre so into what the best research the best things na comedy no no tagajo it is hard to say owura obi da kontre nkyere o de ma ye no eyiye nyina ye mu bi eyiye free so de abaham enti e de bia na ye pese de ye no ye de no kredie enante oh approach so I'm sorry, Papa, you meet here. So I'm going to stop there. Sani Emma way, you know, into the BIA youth me better was to say what created Sani Emma way because you cool school me and Trey Sani Emma say the Babrabo. Ain't this a woman once I'm a fish Sani in DB Cosuya. Naturally, I won't be here what was you cost from a nyempai booby up a boy. Ain't this a canem in the Indian form and Koya now drink say nyamemre nemre pa and Satya nyina nyepe debi be or chine bi menso memre beba abrabɔ ye lucky me oh inti ye hwehwɛ saa nimdie a wode man se de bobra ena me yakoye nim inti me de me mo de aboa me bebre emam ekenya me se ene na se me ye bi ka ho se me pese me san akɔton network yi ni sa platform ya me ni odi an kan o se Jack me say me so me ton electrical cables and Jack me ton bi was what any e dey na ambe so beton what we ready abra so me so half asia we ni nyina na e Kenya ye e ko school ni bi e koye master's degree ni bi bet ya to atwene because na MY me sika semonye because enke masika dey azenka me komanim be me say MY enti sa nim dey na wo kyerɛkyerɛ wa ha ne dey ene boy you yade a wo fa but a choice so ba beti se wuntie so benya daji beti wa wasem catchire ebinim beti ebinim ntie me sika asem onye nti na de bia mete ha me tie si dia me fix me sika asem won so sa time e bia wada wo hwan nkromo sa time e bia wo hwe Arsenal wo hwe dead match mizo benda akonso kan wo se na wo de sika asem nyen so de anka wo hwe TV wo te se nkofo sakra mo monsa wo de wo ni agro so enti ni nyina ye sa sika ho nimdie ni ntina ama so ama scientific me so me de besi ase no bi so abe me da ase
Kwame men fancy one fa ba ko na nso so amenko share the link
there
alpha hour
say no there no
Alpha no anka ho aye ntimi ma wonko fa so
me fancy Mr. Du wadwen ye o say sika na esunsum wi ase sunsum so sunsum wi ase ntina ema wo benya sika na ofi se bia o bompaye bi na diska bebre wa na se bi sa ade a eno so de oye se de kura na he de emfa so what te ho na se wo tie be na betie sa na ema wo ensem a sesen di pa brabo ameni pa bebre no mo ebi ye bi no brabo sesa na me die na bi assess
na ni financial information akwa sore me aka kire ni se abayifu aboni nsem tokuro won se so de hwe nkwan da bi ebi mfa kire ma waje eno adi ala wote ho sesa usuban ti wanim na ton ni ama no fa se de ton ade obenya sika enya bonsam
so ton ade no wo ba no wo mmena kusu te ho nti Mr. Du we nyina financial data owó ọbẹn da akọne mo a mo keka ho de man ye se abrabọ no se netie aha na ye kire aha na wo fa ebekọ uwe ne wrong way hard way ti fa obi kire free baby we se okoto so enti brana betie bi na se wontie de wasem ade e tia ho so de bi abesresre so enti ahe obesresre akodu se so enti data ne de a na chese baby sa na ade ne nam wo twen prophecy I receive it me wan so for J collection wa ma bi
Kwame Fasia Kwame that's it akuya kasa Kwame jai we adu be faro we ma jo adimi masobi Kwame kasa no akuya sorry akuya kasa
Obisa for me mamu nyina me kyerɛ obia ma me nka no because obia time Bright Charles with Samu, I know some aboko. but a copa into moon fight me. And now, as my can woman in far away and start Miami points into hopefully 2 minutes maybe. But I mean, before you pick us out, yeah, DNA, and you know, from which show. And now, Mr. Bain, any abusive for may try some may enter studio more than 20 times. Yes, sir, I fool, and if it is I fool, okay. After a quaint day, Muslim my remuno. My account at the BM remuno, after them and fa. Hey, never remember, Mrs. Rem. Could you believe that I could find another email? That was a view from. Now, so my mitra with me, and I tell and a demi ya, me dear Remy. Me de can see some to say. So when you brace up, person, we be I was a one when you break. Well, yet my church, but yes, I so important to me, you know. I was some year and I'm fighting, making sure say work him, you know, my enjoy my uncle that my mantiana, na me try na after better mamma mia, mirror means, you know. Sometimes, yeah, na Jane see a big room and I say, but why here I want to over funny ways and means now, oh dear room. So, it's you know, my main comment points, no, so na time na I na me first me see me border one my boko but say kopa I think say me ni bright house me bu di nkomo we che na ye ba fio abusiafo ye kofie ye tie broche ye share Mr. Obin we bie ya adwuma na sisi be ka asem ayi odi odo afo ne na pa do afo no wa say wo mferi sika dia men feri ne pe. So who this guy amount will be mount 10,000 cedis and not $10,000. Now so won't ferry ni dear. And you catch your cocoa body phone na for $10,000 and you class of ferry. It's me and I did back quiet the every two it no. Obi a question be and say I think was a we show Mr. Posh or we show na this a butcher for no. The see a quantity yet me a man the individual so we the market na find individual but oh a change of mindset so what's your butcher that's a bit makofia what you remember say butcher what better butcher cha Mr. Obi coffee me come now so what better butcher 10 years 20 years 30 years me nana who I see no last week. What's more than 60 years or 70 years? What the 90 years, not your butcher. One to me, I make a dinner time, yeah, it said, yeah, be our panel, Johnny, or Banner said, me to pan a physical panel, Janico.
And you
What were the young way come about what fan of one abobo or says a dame, and a mock fan if you landing her at the best. No one knows what's in and then you just why yet to say cocote. And yet in the best, you went to me, I'm a because a change of mindset. It's a one church say, and a tomwa, not a baking, because in order for you as Bibini, so what time when you must me die a brony at a cromono. Next, a will be binino. What the who different? So what who would different? Pa, Mr. Ben mechanic so coffee because we Africa now who are broche. Na so obi ankyerɛ wo sɛ wo bibini no wo twemu tan a wo kɔm ne Africa nti wontumi dwane nkɔtena obi kɔm da ma ne nyɛ yie ɛwɔ sɛ wo tumi no na sɛ yɛsɛ wo ba ne go na so wo ntwa wo bepa eti no wo nan wo ba na wo baabi a wo ba na ne still ayɛ wo nan even though sɛbe ɛhɔ ayɛ tan eti yɛ kɔm no you need a change of mindset sɛ me yɛ bibini me come in Africa, time said the whole city, a while and free. And the journey to come back home, no, it's not necessarily so, oh, my sister Ghana, also a pesa, my sister say Ghana, where business, where Kosopa, where's our wedding? Oh, my sister, hey, yes, mining Biaba, yes, Mamikoya, where's our wedding, the Brea, Bea Sama, yet, what to say, Bia, tracks.
articulator me matisse we business we cause so what you know. The mindset is me free be memu e ho me free. Me tumi mu tanya e ho me free. Enti se me coffee a enye ye die per se enti na me coffee o. Me coffee no makoso me manum me mafo aye me mayie. E be cry. Me ye. And so it doesn't matter. That's not the point. You don't say, you know, you're Johnny. You're Johnny, Brony, no, so what be a coin be at home, a trick. It is a who be man when I say, who you be not say, touch market to a beer, or no, what I was so today. It's no as of carrot or dango, or bread, but you bet my baba, it is a who you be African, that's a touch ma. In your mind, as we believe, you always think about it as an option. It's not an option for us as a baby before. Ye chi mutanya, ye come on, see it na ye. Bonino, what about African? Was it on your money for the coy? What do you call it? From Britain to Portugal to your friend so mama ben ya woman cho mun ya niema na mun tinti o ye bi before woman boy ye kom mun be chi ya niema na woman fo mu kom omu fo kom kom China fo be bra ba woman be chi o god omu ye scan na woman di kom ani nti no mun ka so Africa e ho de ye na say o ma be tell kom just wo ko fa wo tia sa so nyina wa se omu nya na oje asase na fa. Enti yen free ha yentimi mo bi ma so e metna enyo mo metna ho enye yie yeti enti so winya sa che me kan say enlightenment na so sa de no wa de no clock no yeti no to the right yi na eno na obetimi enye okuta politin bag crab say de ka che kwa me afia kan no wo be fa politin bag no wo mfere na wo ko fi wo kwa wo se maba. If you need to, yes, so yes, before the ye penipa, ye be do ye do konkonsa cry, ye be ye janopa, ye be ye jene amwedi. So and I just wanted to point that out. Say a change of mindset. Now we here in order to leave this behind, to really believe that this is not paradise. Leave it behind. Na coffee, na say the TB. I mean, I did yes, me so monkey think. Na manye ye krana foundation come from 90 the whole foundation will lay and then we are so benefiting from that foundation. And so why can you and I make that same foundation? Ready omudi were butchery. Moon ready omudi were butchery. Be believe who could be a president. You into where and so that's the mindset we need to just drop this thing behind and just go home. So I just wanted to put that to point that out there. And one last thing, I mean, we'll point the baby, I'm saying time meeting. No, because education, yeah, with my, I didn't yet see I am finding Juma did all kinds of stuff. And maybe many bra Ernest land na me can story no crash and me na me chem that time kind of me kun for Ghana and na come in kwa da no Mr. Brasha no ko me nen kola no we so eti na me yakọ grocery na me yi niema me nen kola yi na bra ni chem we Ghana ni enam so hu me na me bre ena obde mi kan obai no obeboa me na ye de niema no bai eti nkomodi ni ma na me hu me ye di nkomodi na me hu so bra no ko ba Canada and check or about 3 months. Brand on Mr. Bain one Ghana no a business or we university, you so you know you try the or no so your business. And now onya problem kakra recession ni idea problem. And also chat on who near me na or my babuchi na. I want you pa one in the marketing kitchen no el comuno. It's ye didn't call us, where the key is this our book CB and I didn't call me did man. But to be honest with you, that no me sort of brand of coffee no office me didn't attend. One who say education now, information at the mind, a process, and take it one day and will be tea now. Like over funnel right away. I just say, Nipa no why yeah, a Jumano wonder grass, no teachers, answer no be over time. A crank son will do Hana Nasachi. And to Brown, fast forward, my husband was in Ghana by and I introduced him to him and everything, and they talk. No social media go, because I see back no social media go. One day, buy a packet and name in our box we are Tonya Dino. Hey, sign is your one team. Answer Honana or Yat. Say again, yes, more card. It's wait, more Ghana and Pana. And I'm say, yes, yeah, Ghana. It's wait. Motor dino. And I say, yes, ya told dino, ya call Ghana, and I say, me catch rel. Brand coffee, and one in the eating como, no friend me cool. And was saying, in fact, mama, a change of mind. As my making, it took months. First time I'm in a brand in como. In fact, what Thomas and Lugu books are the man crown. I'm sure say what they call toilet, sebi. But over time, you know, I said we kept saying the same thing over and over and over and over, and then we were, you know, we were actioning and yeah, and kind of oh, action, yeah, can't know who's down here in the action. Or what's it now? Also, what's it say? Yeah, everywhere in the business, out on ton, yeah, and then the Juma would jaw, honey, they do Janet Tibia, woman to Canada, how? What factory out? They say what there's a pretty name is what baby because factory no and international student fee or start the call your factory so they go channel this school fees no. And so who says damn it, yeah, a mistake. Yeah, a mistake. Now I'm son of bra when that's my make over to team every Canada hano. Obi chamber 10 years. At least I'm sacred son of one so. Oh, when you know say I make us say I some no yeah they call one thing yeah but kakra because so I some way to obin that in initially one we obe kata a year sebi in kwasasem and now penasem and now didn't attempt and over time no one obi tinas one fine they don't give up hope me to nipano entry keep saying it no credit you can never change the truth eh there no when I was say eh juma oh and see the mention more point another time na my barber say always Mr. Obi I can't say my catch is say no woni enyame ampa woni enyame say wo Yesu Christ wo ni da wutimi som no so enyame na Mr. Obi da kwa wo hu no hu ni nsem ni no na wo di say wo di nsem no so ko ye no wo nsom na ye wa wo lie enti ye da wase nyame Israel ye best ye mi brother ye best da e be duru koto kama catch Mr. Bright House ye be chat pictures that picture so mo di calendar na ahia na nipa hu say ye nyina kakanka o se ye kofi ne ko fire man sa ne ye ne ye ne man no ye hia yen da mase.
Wow. Those are strong points. Very, very strong points. It's a mental shift. So mentally, Nipanenya shifted that over. And they have defeated us mentally also. Utigana, oh, your business. Canada, no yanko hoda. I be quite like uncle testing who's a hoya and son what on business. Well, for you know, money in our quarter because we just have possible to chrome heavy. So, way a coca, any Jimmy. It's total foolishness. We'll be out finding the audio chrome. Unqualified also chrome. China ni buy or funny sika what they call. Those are very strong points here. Bruni fa they are no the kono krum. Ghana ni kwa kono krum no. Say nye mental enslavement. Wo de okwa no sa to de ho kura ka ho. Ohun say China ni we shia na China de nya kura men ko hobiem. Look at the way they rule them. And so they still go. What the Ghana to me the president at time be amechew. You still think say ukromi ya basa. It's a clear evidence. I'm often running tapes on us. We are not really thinking as humans. Now, but your business offer any power hand out to business and Canada. Are you not crazy? You're crazy. I feel like Uber. Koya Juma factory. Nasani Nyeska. So, yeah, Crawford, one to us, so still be back, you know, be a debate. Which is all to the big crowds. Crawford will cry any day. Come on, Jessica can say Ghana. So, spend any in home. So, about opportunities are more in Canada. Man, you are about to lose them. And it's because we don't read. Our people really don't study. Ghana, Nigerians, they don't read. I can tell you, we don't read any book. The only book we read is the Bible and prayers. Sir, there's so much we are not aware. There's so many things we are not even aware. And we don't even think, especially when Mama School, we read here. We do share debate no way, sir. There's so many things we need but one can do. It is a gentleman I was here or say, or your business. Go in hey. on grade hey what the opa watching a test no now for only more free Ghana besides a book Ben will reading this year. Apart from morning devotion in the Bible, opa I can put my neck on it. And as a Christian book be sir. So many things we don't know. Because obey debate it's because it doesn't have the knowledge. Oh, how can you sell your business and go somewhere that you have no idea where it is? Just because obey a country or Canada obey.
Because sometimes all the false data be a system. Now all the your DevOps around they try. Now where send your data no be manipulating no machine no be feel say data no real. That is how me who information I did my education I did good and proof for more. And they know MY so you feel say a yadepa and a control ye will be
yeah. And can you imagine be a business or her? Into your business one you should common sense class or be out testing. Now we refuse sister we man no obusia for cop. She did it.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Me pacho areho se won ye nua ban bekan no. Ade ba ko a abesima dwum se no ye nua be ma no we hu sister Kuya example na wa set no. Nti ye nua be ma no free na ekwo no. Ono ba be change the way of living and the way of thinking.
Ghana
so be obey kakra 10 years no kan no. The ten say ye nua be ma no e be sha se oba be kan asem na che obi ofie se a.
Yes, Ghana ni okwa sorry awako school.
No, they na me pa
chance. Obe ampa me kano. Sorry, brother me chawa no. Obe hu say me wo books be break kwame nkoma books ne chese books be break na e wo me living room hono or him not me kwa first pa no na me die chi na me de je me ja o ma chi die no wo ya na o mpese wo ja nyam so ma chi.
Yeah, manga.
Come to one kind African books, one kind one kind books about the truth about your oppression on because I say you're pulling from Christianity.
What be that?
Sen esapa nipa say so oba ka obenya ntiase wo wase mi so obi wase mi no o hya se wo tu nkofo kwa obi be ka jensa ntino ba fie.
Jaze o de wo gidi nyame ebobo mpa ya ma. Ghana ni awako school. Wo kwa sorry there. You don't know, you don't believe it. Miss Obiti fra wo pese o yet o defend the abrofono na abrofono nyo mo na tony ye na why na bi mu kra na brave freedom and abolition of slavery. Why are you going every length to defend these people when they will never defend you? So yeah. Obiti me throw me now for obiti me throw questions and I'm saying Adena, you want to prove everything say Kwesi Broni no yeah. But one take you one step to defend you. Why are you defending him? What is your problem? It's mentally. Or it's mental. Yeah, preacher children na man now being in no to suro class. So him so disagree with Broni I just only nyame disagree. Wo ka Broni ho asembone pe waka nyame ho asembone. The damage is very deep. Very deep. And anything about making that choice. So Kobroni Krumati said they were heaven. And now to take him out of that, they said they wouldn't come on something. I'm telling you. So Obe read some books, you know. Ebe more strong as an African, there be. No. There be. Also a kind be a man very comfortable. So be when you're hateful. No, I don't think you are saying no. No. And they over or challenge. Or challenge. And they okay, why are there? Bompire mano, but maybe the
choice is his.
The hope is very little. I'm telling you, the hope is very, very minimal. because of fundamentals ni ho. And when you need to so when need fundamentals, no. To both say they repair, they fight it. The chance there, you know. Dear Guane, how Ghana ni binia obit maka se me poor brochire. That is the one who is free.
Yes.
No, Mr. Ben,
Other than
the
that,
thing I
only
can
free.
say, you will be a obema comment TV. A Jedu crowd honor Miss a legend or Munim, Miss me forward the comment in my home. Sa comment in Nipan Bema, no. Nay, comment Benny. In the other man, when I be a Michelle, then I'm a year and I'm a quantity and I'm yan contact. And I'm sure 7 year day. May church near until the mamma and my mother, mam demand amount. A fair Nipano, our head, or shall say the 18 maybe I say. Ntina make say bia we nuaba no asset example no ede ya na echire no obetini me biase
Jose, we dey was adom no, me ni sa adom no. So na mo ka sori no. Me ni adom no mo da. Me say wa ko school kese wo ka sori. Won pe bibi e fa ne man. Won pe.
Maybe but me I'm sorry, Mr. Ben. Didn't answer me can say a chain no first meeting no. Me a sure part as one me catch no. Ni na kuma mu obe ni woni mu anaso the bubo fu pa because a chain no or catch me or make my husband came back and we met with them or catch me say omo die Ghana die omo si hobi.
Yeah.
This yes, this is before all the case or who see a day yeah turn dina see or who boss see it to no case has a be pushing and say hey yeah yeah send your king or yeah that was before them but and when I will be again some who level and that or say first one say I'm a mission be meaning also Ghana dear it's of course anybody is rehabilitated but what to say yeah
I'm telling you, so obi timi ka se me ye business o ha. Canada men call that. But meet me for me ma turn me business, ma turn me bia ko. Can't you see the depth? And Sebi, obi anka will make his hard decisions. So go back and say, let's go within the next maybe 6 months or 1 year. They be since because the same radical decisions don't take you out of the quadruple.
Yes.
So you can reverse it easily because I know after all, what on the business now they can knowledge in the network is still in existence. Obey I'll bet my correct. After 10 years, network ben I'll be correct. You can't obi a jaho. But say we now for phone and new business in our first year no na unzo. O ma school no be something be o mako. Say nipa na dwen no information no you see said that you make this decision quickly.
Na boss asem a okay na Brother Charles na o se o ni abutiri fo kasa se o pese o ko Ghana what foreigners kura ni agbofo kura na encourage you say ko krum dan wa unua Ghana fo na unu be bon komo uni Ghana ni could discuss anything about Ghana sa community no unya ko Ghana obeka say de wakubo musu so but foreigners crowd because say hey how about yourself and our family you know Ghana I don't know about you as I was so coffee but when you now go Ghana for me say oh found near Marco Ghana because what could bonus and I will bet me at na now that now the umeko just say the first people the pool which is the Ghana crowd as we why the every few would die about holiday of Ghana
No trouble.
Yeah, we want just it.
And it just we don't trust. Yeah, they do it. You bump him. I made a local school. We are super religious, whether Islamic or Christian. May not be discussed, but really, I don't have hope. I don't have hope. Yeah, I don't have hope for them. Because say, damage in too deep. Also, obi a bit my boy, obi or try so be BB. So they come with a mind to inquire, to ask questions. They are open-minded. Many of these guys are close-minded. They think they are okay. They think they know everything. And especially collide with their script, with their religious beliefs, that why they will hate you. They have to teach you or they have to explain it to you and tell you why you are wrong. So, but we'll be making a decision where that person is not intelligent. And it's so obvious, but they would rather explain the entire one answer that they all cannot cry on Bible, not to say, not to say, to say. Now, what the Bible has a decision will be taken. And it over. What to me, baby, I'm actually Bible, and I say, this is the level of intelligence that you have. Express in your decisions. You should just be sober and humble. Say, no, I don't have it. But Debbie, no be disagreement, I small boys, you know. 1 year he that what but one no ye or no jetching. Me was one also be 20 or 100 out your mocha. But will bet my treble of into try no what ye debate. 1 year he that when we school a Juma Kwan won't mean ton be or Tifie the mamma Henwa. What fan so be yen or Moya Juma, but what can be beyond one old me no debate. Who has a different? But do a sorry if you are so for cabia what in crown to me challenge, you know. Because if yep. It's the damage. Total brainwash. Offer. Okay. Charlie Kasa. I say yes, started.
Yeah, what you tell?
Yeah, you also Charlie.
24, yeah. Now,
yeah.
And then the person fall within 2 minutes.
20 seconds.
Mpacho, Bibisa say, Nyamiasem, education.
I should think so. Nyamiasem, they say anything that is truth could be Nyamiasem as well. Not necessarily what is in the Bible.
Yeah. Okay. It is education there. Then let us look at information. Because education is information.
Yes.
Inti yen say information ben and a free religious side ko modemaye I consume. Growing up no matisa bewe yesi obi nchira akore nyame obi nchira akore nyame mi nana mbeto no tu mi din kura kansa senwe na mi bisa me ho say ye nana mo ye kura bebre ye nana kanso mo bebre ayam beto om but omutimi kansa senwe to wo so obi nchira akore nyame e kire say Nyankopon nankasa no omo nankasa ehu se Nyankopon nankasa oni bebia oti wo mu enti eja wa wo ti o sisi a wo ye nyame ni amekasa sisi a me nyame na de otimi obi a omo a ye a yehye mu ha nyina obi o ti nyina ono so ye nyame but bisa say our way of worship no yes because also African spirituality now is you having your own experience with the creator. But yes, salvation is personal. So if salvation is personal, I didn't know some ambassador are now both.
Charlie, when you have any minutes?
I didn't know because information. Information. Because yes, salvation. Our Bible name say Bible na template ni edi ejuma. Eno na yes Nyankopon aka. Nti se Nyankopon aka de a. Adi ntina. Yes eja de mami recall sa point we so yes Nyankopon say obi e bone a. Yen fantia no how many times? 7 times 77.
7, yeah. 70 times 7, something like that. Okay.
Bisa say, so say creator nankasa na etro sa de we say so you be able na function 7 times 77 times no. So no na kan sa same way adentina nyame no wo Bible ni. Adintina ontimi Adam and Eve no could di apple no once peno wapa
Charlie.
Eja me chire de enti a yen nkofo na ye confuse no because
okay,
because say Nyankopon a yesum no do abo osoro ni asase onye mistake ano okasa nso a na wa de wakasa ontimi nsisa na no na se ono oka asase nwi na Adam and Eve akodi apple a na wapam wo de wadwa wapam won. So what are you teaching me? If a God wow bo osoro na asase wetimi ayes a level we and I will catch him say me fan check 7 times 77 then I'll pass out me. So Nyankopon we ankasa so we kunkofo Sodom and Gomorrah usu no mo ye yinti we ku omu nyina nti ku omu nyina wie no including nkola omu ka ho nyina no we ku omu so omu anye gay ni bi na mafo ade yi bi so we ku omu nyina afra so it is say education no mo de mai nyina no kra no mo mai feel say creator no de obo ade obo so ni asase obo ye nyina no kra no ono ko chantro or say udini. Say religious people etiase from this angle na kamenye short process will be can be opposite of the Bible kranka ubeye din no wetie no but because ya de no chinchin say yes Nyankopon we say want to tight obema ma brabo ya tight there Nyankopon be usimi tua tight ma tua tight ma brabo be tight inti sisi ano I was say me by
Utama so ambroso.
Oh.
Ko be bia wana mi de so be ya mangrove abebo ye.
Na eja okay eja
Jode for no see.
Okay me de manu si dia eja me de manu si dia na je say yin nyina no.
Yes sir.
Bibinti na ye wa ha.
Yes.
And adibi na yin nyina ye de yehu enti na ye wa ha. Ana asem bi na yin nyina ya de yate enti na ye wa ha. Me we di eyi bi so eyi bi. Or see, to be successful, you don't need a better job.
Yes.
You don't need a better home. You don't need a better car. You don't need better clothes. All you need is a better mindset.
Wow.
It's a better mindset, you know. I mean, yeah, me the manesi.
Charlie, get us. Kwabia kasa, Sami Kwabia.
Me chia munia ne papa mfo ni anso.
Okay,
na wase ni edwuma pa a woyɛ ne nkyerɛkyerɛ a wɔde ma yɛn nsɛ ɛnɛ topic yi deɛ education na sɛ ɛho hia yɛn bebree paa na a me ne me nda fofoɔ bi kasa na metae ka sɛ mehu sɛ yɛn bebree no yɛanhyɛ da ntete yɛn na yɛ papa no mu a ɔmo kɔɔ school na yɛfrɛ no size 7 no ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo na ɔnyɛ borɔfo bebree na ɔmo ka o ba na nyansa wɔ ɔmo tiri mu paa but yeah mo a yɛbɛyɛ krakyefoɔ yi na mi sɛ school a yɛnhyɛ da nkyerɛ yɛn nyansa papa biara ɛna na efie nso no yɛgyae sɛ yɛsɛ wokɔ school nti no kɔ na kɔsua nyansa
ɛsɛ mo na mo pɛ visa no
ɔkyɛw sɛ
mo na mo ni abrɛ visa so nya agorɔ koraa no
ɛno ano no nti no ɛm sɛ mmerɛ bebree no saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no ne education a yɛnyaa na amboa yɛn bebree na na mehwɛ documentary bi ɛwɔ ɛfa UK ho ɛne kwan a yɛhyɛ nkɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo mbɛyɛ adwuma na nka obi atumi yɛ ɔno ano adwuma na eduru baabi no na the king no na company bi na friend the King's company. Into we mpaboa akra ye ma wonye o. Ye chichi ye share say ye mo bia anye na edwuma. Into se na edwuma ye free koye edwuma no. Na titiri na ni ho titiri pa na ni ho no bia na ye na edwuma wo ni ufie ni na oman na shell bia nti omo laws no sisi e wo ha no sa ancient laws na bi da so kra wo ewo mu. Nti omo ye nipa a omo hye nipa so free tititi nia. Nti eni o say won say omo system na omo hye ne sa na etie ese obeye adwuma ma obi. Nti I find say inferior na omo wo sika na omo wo asase ni ade no. Che omo feudal system no. Obeye adwuma ma obi. Enya ade a obeye yi da ye mpese obeye yi a obe ha adwen. Na ya no mo mpese China fo yi ebegina omo na so a dey sanctions bebre etutu omo so yi adinti a mpese China fo no ba be ye tse ne omo no nti ese ye dwen ho pa se hu se ye de enya de omo be ma ye kwan se ye de omo ani to omo so a omo be ma ye ayeye da ye me wo covid friend is saying vaccine bi no na me benya immune reaction bi nti na menya nosebleeds pa. For 3 years ni mako hospital yako na ye de what waiting list so sa be hu abia once bi na wotimi akohu consultant for 3 years ni tikrom ha say healthcare no nya na wo se wote abroche na se untimi yentimi nhwe wo kra na che se eno no wote ha na se nsusika metua bosumi bia wo tax a yetew for national health insurance ne ade no bebre nso wayare ache no how bebre no kra no yintimi nye den emboa
omo pese doctor be hu ana asesen
doctor de mako hu bi but ebeka se ye de what to waiting list so for surgery no na nipa bebre wo waiting list no so
they have to do surgery. You have to go through surgery.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Ama
where Krobero no
me UK.
Yeah.
Me UK. Na enye me nkwa che se omo man no na wo de wa ma wani anya din a wo no ye use nchen kra.
Wow.
Me call na me ambulance be fa me na ye de me call. And I'm say doctors no who say ma that waiting list no so ache. I mean who consultant bia na fe omo panic. Because ye hu na say won complain sa na ye use nchen wo de won ka ho kra. Nti no oman a wo betine mu a wo ba be kun hu nia wo ha wonya hwe na ni o se ese yi adwen free say aha no ye baby papa bia say ye betina ena no ane nchechire ya wo de ma ene be twen adwen free say aha ya na say aha nye no ne be twen adwen free so na me kai say that BBC a president interview bi na no say o kan say the education we ba na me hu say no mani a bread din say untimi nye I'm say nti na me dwum say ade na nkofo omo insisi say untimi nye sa ade no say ya yesika ye pese ye titi ye mba ye beye nti hu say agenda ni nia has always been say ye ma dwen mu bie pe mu be ha dwen uhwe leaders African leaders omo no mo ye bit omo form ho nka omo bebre yeah hu say omo ne yi omo ne afiri ho ye be yi omo ne afiri ho so nti no okoka say Ghana beyond aid and so na foreign media ba say there be ubay den na why Ghana beyond aid nti udwin ho say no emre bia no pese oye bibi kra na ye ka say
onim say anything go ka kire obi a wo de ye wa o say I so mo underestimating crofo mo no mo dealing enka ye de obetimi aye say o trim
yeah
ka na fo de o ma dwen ma so kra no ma dwen dey
o ma dwen ba so
but still young go for person ko ka bibia kra sa no mai
because no mum dey am papa I say o fa plan bi a we yi ho a kire obi a o sa hye ne bi wa no akoka kire say yeah that be me you go see ya start to say ye hwan wa sisi a nti me so me dey me nkasa na nche bebre nti no ye da ma ni
wow na why you know me just ko heni e bia na won ko pe onye sure so meet man no bia na repair. Do you have to go through surgery?
O ma check ya me say my say me results no test results bebre ni scans am my no me pese me dey back Ghana mo me sister say back Ghana
and no angrofo no me bisa mo.
Bacho me suggestion ni say je ya number wa legend ho na ne ya oni nkomo bacho kakra me kan no yeah je ya number e wa legend ho na ne ya oni ho nkomo
yeah ade bi kura betim dey plaster nkofo ko akobi e uti so akobi
okay
ani bisa kakra
yo bedase me send o text na maji
number te bibi bisa ya o solution no yare ba ko solution no be there ani ade kitwa bi kura betim da solve a omonko now I circumcision cry is surgery mo yes so ka ya no ene kama so go for be ye say dem we mo we mo solution there emergency no go ya there that baby research ya can there for mo book akra okay that's it who else hey Obi kasa ene Obi about 2 minutes to so
so very and I'm a person oh me and I'm also I hope
Uncle did you number pa
few people on my friends yeah
that's right
so the me person me ka kakra ni say my sister nkofo bebre oma be venti oma frustration or we no so say ya abrocha head ya brofu dey and ya ba be yen kwase adwuma abrofo nya ohwe on be yen one wa ye ho sa nkwase adwuma no one wa ye ho sa abrofo nya ohwe adwina edi tu kwan no ya adwina e very negative in the first place into no ban wo lose the crowd Ghana ho ansa na wotina play no mu edi aba China ni India ni Afghanistan ni Iraq ni all the diasporans no omun took just a few but predominantly all the diasporans no mu took kwan and show my dream say omo ba broni chrome abeye broni adwuma yenkwa oba no kwacho team say obe dominate on because I think when I said the show team say oba have abeye adwuma na adwuma no be mo anya sika no
adwuma
yep.
Do you think the Chinese people have British education?
They don't even have it.
Okay. Do you think the Chinese people have British churches?
They don't.
But do you think Ghanaians have British education?
They do.
British churches?
Of course we do.
So that's it. That's part of the programming.
But okay, yanko India. Okay,
yeah, the British India, black book and the Judge Ghana cases.
Okay, yanko India. Me person me dey befa religion. Me person me dey befa religion cry because omo cry no vent omo frustration about religion and faith, you know. We shouldn't even talk about religion. It's faith. And a faith, you know. So book no one say book na manuala. Omo be in country so a pastor na no final. Wa bet na ho. Obi a to me control word na to me king kind na tin no cry so no cry back on Bible no unko and confused with that. Obi a can betis on me blah 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 blah, you know. All those people who are confused about the Bible no more accepting Obi a catch on final. They didn't sit down.
Look at the reality. You have to look at the reality. Look at the people that we have packed in churches. Look at us giving them cocoa, apple, stickers, oil. You think it doesn't go beyond the first Nipano NMBB? It's a conditioning. It's a program.
But the point is, how long they be take you? Be say over now Nipanga sa wote hona o shin structure wa hon kwane to dey be out mu say wa shin structure wa hon ache.
No.
Okay. Anyways,
there is a system. You can't overlook a system.
Yep. But the system no. Oh, that prison. I won't even say that prison. And Obi or I to train to chains more names.
Did you hear? Did you hear? So Obi a ton in dying.
And
then the Marco Canada.
And I'm like, really? And see, they not make.
So what do you take inform that?
What's it?
Yeah, audience said the money bar,
I don't know. Near money buy piano, minima Giano ordering, but near money buy.
Yeah, again, say, Adia, a Timmy share, not game money bedrews as status. No one's a me. The far by the Timmy Nipa Timmy gain to this level, say, my man Tommy BB and will be an amenco.
Everyone,
baby, people turn it down. I can say, was there one? Any papa go. And they are in thousands. So that one is not just because any panel to me real. There's something that is a machine that is producing this kind of people.
Okay. My main diaspora for any example. To say you're a lot of Middle Eastern immigrants. Almost no colonization, book nibi. But they are coming to pursue what's the passion? They know what they are coming for. And you know, me person me trying to say, oh dear, yeah, cramp put think your evidence that shows almost be better die. And no can say my hope no this pain na. You see, and see me na make
No, go ahead.
Okay, me na make cause say Hane bana agina because China ni ba a brony we chrome onye na agin so obey brony ejuma. Opa yenkofa
you're overlooking something. People still battling with something. Don't overlook that.
Yeah, the point is you're tricking that. You're tricking that. You're tricking that. Uti, you're tricking that.
Do you really believe that Uncle Ford is you're tricking?
Obi venti frustration and that's just what he said.
No, but that's a different person. You can't more constantly what on it dying. The Damiensa or business of any per 100. Or saying yet is through Germany.
No, me put the internet one. The sale toy that my mechanic was me make or more ventino because the point is, see here just see a coffee baby. Really, if you nipa be or mabaha or mobile brochure a chain me because me buy and I'm chay, but me bano. Me say me baby take every area call with my know-how. Me baby 5 room chromo area call. San is here I ye. San oban so obe and how do you take it? Obana on koyo mejuma. Because then you will find your place. One what should be more Germany. And nothing at the beginning my frustrate.
Maybe so as him. For no more percentage say.
Yep.
And I will say Omojo some by Germany abefa bibiako.
And no more about omo say I haven. Right? Me make a heaven. Omo say haven.
Maybe a percentage you.
Percentage in the percentage on unfulfilled, right?
No. Who will think like you?
I know a very, very huge, really a very funny pattern so about it's very huge. And the other make us say, so right now, platform a platform so they are assistant for so they be bar. And right now the more my who say, I don't know, because people are locked up in the system. And the point is, yet to cry, America, they be because say, even on the financial way, for American citizens, right? US citizens, from consumers, American consumers, really, consumers. And to cry from consumers, or my buying crown, no, yeah, budget to our consumer budget near the idea. And so say, so tongue at the uncle for no. Tom Bibi mas uncle. And you know, your uncle for my frustrated, a brochana boy, your mono almost so ever. But the point is, what free Ghana, to alcohol. I'm what now was always time I've been obey. No, baby, you obey no so biane so making sure say, oh, probably be free horse. Germany need barrel babe fako, China need barrel babe fako. Yankwadi show masnia unya dan or maya or munya. People are doing 9 to 5.
Then I'm on quad is an and only a peck answer.
Hey, pain, I mean, pain. Uti, no.
Then I won't crawl for a dear, almost opposite what others are doing.
Medium engine is a programming.
Obi, you don't live in reality. You live in a different world.
Because programming.
Listen, you go to church.
How long does it be programming? How long does
No, it's not how long. So long as you think as such, we can solve it. I go to school. Me wo fie me kapi. Me go school. If I say me de kwabena da akwa me go school. And I say kobomo so I say friend me Matthew da akwa. Or Jonathan da akwa. Me go school me kapi. Yes, ma me kapi ni bi. Don't speak vernacular. Me kabrofo. Me kwa sorry them yesu picture boho ye broni. E hu bon sama ya bibini. Ti many a baby a brony tibia papa baby I'm in comfort in it. And you underestimate these things?
But I'm not me underestimating. But the point is, me compare say omu programming and omu programming India for. But India for so
no. Go and study it well. No.
Oh,
how many Indians were slaves in America? How many Indians were shipped to America?
Because
no, I'm just talking of how many slaves were taken from India to America to work in those countries.
And no.
If you are saying something, I'm asking you how many. This is a subject that if you don't study, you try to make intelligent analysis and they don't fly.
No, but the point is, Mimi say because me make a diaspora yabaha. Indians know so they were also enslaved or they my member down to Kenya for Africa. My concentrate on Africa. My call the other foreign Kenya. It will be hard for you to find maybe Germany here. Diaspora means some weird mama brofo. Kenyans are building almost enslaving. It's sometimes I think
how many slaves were sent from Kenya?
Are we trying to go down that rabbit hole?
Yes, you should, because you're looking for an answer.
But the point is, maybe for some say,
you cannot build on assumptions that you don't have the ground for.
I'm having a ground because me person me say because me crana ma be still abro no dad because me sure say obi organ be anim say abro no ma dad ya na still ye basan so be sure ma say
why no
and still go for hu
but you don't know.
And then me be so
I'm saying you yourself you don't know. You live in it, you even know the system.
A question on me be so because also I'm trying to build and I me be say you see fool me one time or see fool me twice to me over fooling me back
there's something we call domain. There's a domain. A lot of these jargons they work in domain in an environment.
I'm not disputing all that, but me can say the biya no can say no big to me can say poverty who poverty more and not to me saying your but to be to me can say poverty was also a blessing because if you know how it feels to lack her, you have every reason to go for the other part of it. It made me say I understand everything you are saying. Me do 100%.
No, it's not a subject you have studied. You have not studied it. No. You have not studied it. And if you be honest, you have not studied it. You have not read any book on it.
I'm not trying to go. I'm not trying. And yes, a rabbit hole. No, I'm person because me say.
No, it's not a rabbit hole. No, it's not a rabbit hole. You say Kenyans, and if you don't study it there, a lot of Nigerians argue like this. Okay, so you see that a lot of these big Nigerian business people and pastors they trash these things. But look at Nigeria. Look at the difficulties in Nigeria. Look at the identity crisis. You think it doesn't have root?
It has a root, and I'm assuming dispute here.
And if you don't go to the root, it's not because your people are stupid, though. No.
T. And then the American say, "Oh, but Ghana for mobile almost on the Pesica. Obe Pesica saying, I don't know about the Chromo. A program, a Crow, ya share almost friendly system. I did you be a programming. I didn't share a program. Open salty program last year. And so you divide and conquer. Obe break here, then down, and son what you didn't say. Obo be Chroma. And she said, oh, my time. Now, Usia Chrono, no bet me a conquer Chrono. And it's a mobile number who say, no, Chrono be to and let me put some say, Yanni Yada, Yadim, Yada, Obi our circle near the phone as coming that. Or qua, or Bessan Soman, or Sans or Daniel, just coming if you and I say, Oberman in Yadaho. Metias, your program, normal programming, or maybe, yeah. But the point is, yeah, and how long the Bemana cost one more, my dad is.
How long is only when you start to teach your people?
That is what I'm talking about.
But you yourself, you normal work cannot. Okay, maybe I don't know how to situate your work candidate.
And am I saying something wrong? Maybe I may come be for because I think that I'm not disagreeing with you, and also you are not disagreeing with me. Can I say? But maybe because say how long any of my dad in view because you not say any die also.
No, I don't think so. Someone who you will challenge the school system.
You challenge because I didn't subscribe to almost system. No.
Yeah, okay. You challenge the political structure.
Of course.
You challenge the economic structure that they are using, even the legal system that you're using. If you a lot of things will be challenged. So long as you're comfortable with it, now you go for any IJP scholarship or school. From where I sit, I don't think we have clarity on that.
Well, and no pepe. And so right now we are on the same page. But
no, we are not. We are not. We are not based on the history, the fundamental history now. Okay, I'm not sure where you are, but I don't know. I don't know because you are history books. The
point is, I'm not history. I'm not even interested in their history.
No. I'm interested in the history books that you have learned. Who wrote them? Then I can agree where I can maybe I don't know which books are in,
And I'm not even interested. Book
why not?
As to history now cannot. Me shani esi o meni say. Me shani ami di meni abehu wa ha. I'm observing. And I make history History any omode share more Ghana. I don't have to and only evidence enough I mean because
so already any history book except the one that they taught you.
Yeah.
Okay.
As to colonialism anyway in the none I'm reading anything except it's the many who and then I may make her.
All right.
But aside history books, I read books, but history
but you don't read books by maybe African writers, those things you don't read.
Oh, those days those books, no. You get it?
Okay. Yeah. How about Asian, any Asian African book? Maybe books, history, maybe beyond slavery.
Asian African book?
Yes.
Nah.
No. That's it. Okay.
Books maybe now.
Maybe book on Asian African book.
Yeah. It's nice and history. So yeah.
All right. So go ahead. I understand.
I say maybe the and I say yeah. Say bear with me there. Because I'm not really referring to history. I might be wrong in history, and I accept because what kind? Yeah, you definitely know something I don't know. But maybe if you can recommend me.
No, you have to study. You really have to study. If you want to take this battle, you have to study.
The point is, right now, Germany ever Chrome.
Yeah.
German force history. They know from what they are seeing or
they have economic advantage. They have systemic advantage. If somebody holds a German passport, he can move almost everywhere in the world. If you hold Ghanaian passport, you can move anywhere. They have economic advantage. They don't need to study that. But if they want to do it again, they have to go back and learn it. A lot of them are enjoying systems that they don't even have an understanding of. Okay, that's why the vulnerable, weak German will say that I didn't in African forming team left them. Why you people? Why are you coming here? Because they don't even know the systems.
I know there's someone entitled systems.
Okay, so if you say that Germany, ain't here, they don't have to now, but you have to. Or will it your mono okay? Eurobond. IMF a 12 minute. And so because IMF for still say China for the America for the if you don't go to the history. So a lot of your ministers who are signing the contract to them, this is how they argue. We can't live in the history. Let's go forward. How can you go forward when the people who you're dealing with is the history that they are repeating?
It's no say disregard history book.
Go far if you don't know what happened. Forget it. It's a lie. We are the only people who are trying to go anywhere without having any sense of what happened.
And not just any idea who's here and also valid.
What we told you is valid. It's not. It depends on what you know. Because I see how to way. I can meet you today. You see, I'm against saying BB about you, but I'm sure that if you talk to your mother, it's a whole different person I'm looking at. What your mother knows from me, or knows that I don't know, is the history of you. So the depth of me understanding you will depend on talking to your mother.
And to make that question be to say oh me message now, right?
Yes.
O message na me na me hu ye no. It is true, and o message is true. I didn't have to do a background research. It was true because at the end of the to me dispute. And to say me analogy be na me can say diaspora o mabaha no, like omo nyina no omo ba be take it. At the end to me omo nyina say ye nyina say I hope for
if you're a student of history and you listen to what you are saying, you understand it's different. It's not the same.
My understanding might be different, but so far no. It's working for me, right? And it's not just working for me; it's working for other people. If
it's just working for me myself, I wouldn't be here.
It's make us other people are media it's not me dream say because to say me team I'm a builder Ghana for right? And yeah, be work and factory and job Miami be as no culture near that. Then I make a job say take advantage of Not what I know, not to say e-commerce. I'm impacting them maybe drop shipping shops near. Now me see emphasis can in fee. Because I have no
It's okay. But if the German person that they are dealing with, they don't have identity crisis. They didn't teach them that they were conquered. These Africans have been taught that way. So for them to be strong, you need to teach them beyond what they have taught them in classroom. Or these same children will give up on you when it gets tough.
I mean, at this time, I just want them to be financially free. No more.
No, you cannot be financially free if you don't have solid identity. Which financial free?
Because the point is, of course, your candidate absolutely correct. Your candidate absolutely correct. But maybe that's all free or more because the point is, who say right now, no, almost will be beyond between standing for or many bro more so not system no catch you no. What I know now, me young woman but me buy now, me na I want me mommy my demon one. I don't have to work for almost system. I know I make sure Koreano because in Korean be meaning saying one ben enemy better test here. And Korean be more no be so almost say what do you want to do? Almost say I haven't thought of it. They don't even know what they want to do. And to me start to me interview in Koreano, me say in Korean any channel into I try to sort of mentor them.
Enti ubisa abrofon kwara no so I said no.
I'm not interested in abrofon kwara.
No, I just want to know if it's possible. Would you say the average abronia kwara of the same age or better day?
I'm absolutely sure. Say abrofon kwara be brain, so almost like confused.
Okay.
Yep. I'm absolutely, but I'm absolutely sure because and Crown your warm one almost can't pen it with one mentality. You have to really draw the attention to a new maybe normal way. What almost can't.
I heard say even so person called university higher education in Germany where it's a rigorous structure for you to qualify. Is that true?
Higher education as in masters anyway.
No, like first degree.
Nah. I'm boy.
And then omo England so omo university.
It's not rigorous structure because a rigorous structure and currently being so how more my cousin for example.
You want party almost say ebi awo koye carpenter koye mason. Maybe also almost a koye law koye engineering or higher education.
Right now Germany it's Germany, but right now me Germany they woman right now the answer. Akrana choosing your bay. Obe to me Akrana any say or capable of doing it.
So how many African yawo more so more investors almost yande.
Meaning Bebre.
Okay. I know otherwise actually. I know say free move bebre so that the don't know the other one, not that one. Especially so parenting yet a NIM system in this one.
I don't know.
Okay, no problem. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's fine. Okay, so kind of Wanusi, but listen, there's no education without proper history. You cannot just say it's not.
As I maybe
about
any education because I don't subscribe to education because school and no me catch most intentionally man continue education media I'm interested. I was trade business me say diaspora any you see a bit take it free it's my fun for education because school no cramp there me man me consciously me say me go school I'll do it without university. I'll do it without more education on my shit. And I did it. And it's in me by say yeah just see a fair free ha yeah, because it's me energy and motivation to me the choir bro for juma and my care 9 to 5 we can start our own thing. Oh, they're cleaning in Africa for no more. You see, I didn't only cleaning businesses anyways. I didn't only because that is the only way. But me first Canada bahani dia ben your man idea and then 10. That is what I'm teaching. You know, it's not me call straightforward to say diaspora ya bahano like really because ya baha ya be show myself so yeah. To some degree, my who be that, my be that. Anyway, no. To me, you can't beat that system no much channel. Until you have to. You have to. And you know, still nine call for number and they know a drone or more non poison. Yeah, the poison them out. How long they the poison them out no be complaining, sir. Now when out to me, the point is obia out to me obia juma 9 to 5. Yeah, out to me a for 10 years. Ube to me start with juma. That's the secret, home. Nina ya but ya no ba ko on faso until o start o yo bi adwuma ahyase no ede but the train be ya kopim so obewu and I start o de na edin but the train be de ama o crown be so be retain to sa ya we no then na obe choose your pain and on America anything man call education man call history nya me na fine no I didn't come here to nya me na fine na me so me subscribe because e drum me man no ma boy me na say no na say be the mobi right. And so far, it drum me. They made me fine. Me the man almost it's working. It's working for them. Internet me buy say Miss me beshe. You know, yeah. Into what books be recommended me? I'm ready to read.
Yeah. You have to go and search. I won't recommend. Search. Go and search. You have to have interest in it.
I mean,
you have to search because the fact is that those systems. I was listening to this Israeli president. I say, what is your wish? One of the old ones. Okay, what is your wish for Israel? You see that Israel will be as old. He used the Bible and as current as the internet. The reason a group of people are very strong is because they know who they are. The identity is intact.
Identity.
You can't know who you are without knowing your history.
Yep. And it's clearly you make us so be successful and now right?
Yes, absolutely. So you must be a group of people. A group of people. A group of people. The reason a group of people who accept to be servants and slaves is because they don't know who they are.
They are. That's integrity, the value. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm saying that the identity will come from the history they know about themselves, where they come from, what was achieved.
Right now, no international say you for your audience or nim say bro for that because you cry back cry who so mu kro no. We mu kro na is school. Ye na dey free ahemfo mu ye royals internet no keke no cry who so ma da die. Eno ye hu ana. Because
say the nipa na ye no. And actually the beliefs of okay, whatever any group of people accept is the belief system that they have about themselves, and it's how they see themselves.
And then I said they don't have to vent but people are still venting frustration. And to me, and I'm again say if you are venting frustration, it's easy to really escape this thing. It's really that easy to escape.
They are not I think some of them are doing very well. They just look at the suffering of their people. Okay, those who you think are venting, personally, at the individual level, some of them are doing far, well with their lives. But they are looking at deception, and that one comes with the identity over.
It may person be question, but Osha, how many percentage of Ghana for Motewa and Dow Mumbe who say percentage saying I'm green. I just want to know percentage how many percentage of Ghanaians living right now no Mumbe who say bro for that we have to things more is I don't know.
over the education we have, the media we have, the structure we have, we are producing colonies. Okay. And so Ghanaians are very small, very, very little, especially from a structural point of view, from a systemic point of view. It's not there.
And you know, sorry, man, clarify me. You, especially me too kind, because too experienced, say a TV, any about, and you know, my main stress, but now na make especially more Ghana. Say what they was that. Oh yeah, Jumane, the Jumane is even working over. My bahano, ba ususu say.
Yeah, they are all honor. So when you move. Send them who you are more, microphone, Sabi, Ghana for an answer in room for the
because and on make because me make diaspora because diaspora no one cause still no programming no mumbe who in not just say really like muye. I didn't just say you can hide
yeah, our failure Juma we college or failure Juma. Juma papa no failure be 20 years fano. But of failure cleaning your fan. Also to your bills, then also or Juma mo a professor or charity. Post to buy any year fan so the amount to be on that. So long as you want to be in that employment structure, the systems are there to press a lot of your people. That's it. It's only when maybe you don't want to follow that structure. So it's not like you can deny it. You can deny it. You want to go for funding. It's there. If you want to deny that, I don't know. Even look at football. African football has been any idea. How many of them know Mama almost are top award? Even contract almost I cry. Are they not clear?
I know the oho.
So how can you deny these things?
Yeah, but say and no crowd and no because you say and no crowd one say no my you say I'll beat this system. What you say?
How are you going to beat it when they are paying you? I would say no, you have to come up with your own structure. So long as you want to follow the system that they have to pay you, you apply it. I just me Germany say if you has a infiani bo cry before the toya abrofono o person ton cry abrofono to be enogre.
Yeah, hearsay for the Anna.
It's not hearsay. And I just enogre.
But you
Germany.
Boss.
Germany.
A lot of the people here they live abroad. They are not. I live in Ghana.
Germany.
Boss. My wife of Frankfurt, Offenbach, Germany.
Okay.
Exactly, Mr. Obey. As some old committee or downstairs. Very true. Yes. Even a car problem. Your trouble was so say. Your trouble how many people have hold a car before you are. Omo shaka we need you over. Obroni ento. Demma broni ento.
No, but Obi was
it's so hard. Yeah. It's not. It's a system. I was there for 14 years.
14
I was
years.
there for
yes.
You know.
And you'll be on the individual experience.
There are a lot of things you have to go.
Of course, majority carries the vote. You get it.
We are brand here. We are brand here. The who anima I say I say boys on bobo you mean. Okay, so that is it. It's good you have energy, but for you to build something that will really change lives, you need to go and add the other one. A lot of our people, you want to lift many of the young people in Germany who are Africans, you need to add the other ones. It's not just the programming and finance. No, it's not it.
Like history.
Yes, the identity is key. What they are dealing with, they should know.
But say history need the metro what pertains to us. Metro ye crew mudi.
There be a new crew your books were and no very strong.
So much my recommending
Mr. Mendukaza.
Boss, I think that Mr. Obi or energy no the way our channel no. Also we have trainer there. So my wife will say no Germany, or maybe it's not Germany for 3 years. At that time, no, Offenbach, soccer field, no me call no. We see what now go food in our grass scatter. There was only South American coach and another person or the man or me. I catch you when in point blank say, "Who you be being Tina?" Yeah, say. It's almost history, almost against us. And yes, you in history, almost they are victimizing. It is often also make sure more about finances, crypto, whatever we in. So one true more identity because my wife, to say me American passport, any as a military guy, no. And so my wife hit me my talk car with Germany, man.
I know them in dispute here. I know them in dispute here.
So of course,
I know way can't want them na me see me who be that because
the same thing.
Example now all Canadian. I know na uti. Nya why fame ni nya fame. I know na me fame. Me say I'll chat.
Oh, Obi, na say me Obi anka say me tell you.
What you say? I know I'm not disputing it. Into example, I know you know na make us me.
But the Obi the can say anybody there answer na Obi musa ne manya. You also who history. No history around you. As Obi beginning never be brain no. A disadvantage to you. Because
to some degree, make me say NMSM because not legend, not or can say identity and integrity, right? And you know, because now it's going to be making without knowing your history. And I say, me name the kind of history. Say, hey, I know they are not interested. They are minim your fears and minim right? And no, now what who say
over Unima Kosidae. And you consider was on the
oh, mini better than mini.
And you consider us on the I remember when I was in school, I didn't have any interest in a lot of this history.
Because
I started to read Abrofo. Yes, sir. Ubeg make his scanty statements, baby.
Almost control narrative. And you know, really.
No, study everything because Abrofono. I don't know crying history, no, but the system is working for them, so why they don't need it. By you. And yes, sir, Obagana, Obubefu. I'm telling you, yeah. Obubefu yen. Bibiki to be a say a for.
No.
Yeah, be no form.
No way because no way because tell me say near papa can also on the written me metina na me who says sir we na omoye no and no actually me try to make me media I work here mamia example me
no and you wona work no even though no you but you can't there and you won't be work here
I know be impacting for and so I started working for Corano
but history will be history here.
And I'm saying history. No, which one? Yeah, me here, bro. Because Germany, me here, Caribbean, or now, are interested in learning mine. Oh, me fire crew.
It is certain.
Send you. Besides, be a minimum. Maybe a minimum. No, and
okay. Ghana independence 1957 and they are him.
And you know, I don't know if what they just name some interview about and then
okay. Actually, you better also
because I'm not interested. Me no, I wouldn't.
No. It's good to learn all them. The people you are trying to work with, a lot of them they learn these things. They learn them, they teach them, they coach them. The Chinese are learning these things. The average Chinese innovator, the average Chinese entrepreneur, they know. Into a shower, one of them will refer to you as a people who were colonized. Do you know something beyond that? Because they will refer to you as a people who were conquered, who were enslaved. What the American are to if that is the only history that you know, you always be angry with them. We are talking of something far beyond that. Okay. And yes, I will be for more. But hold on. Kofi Kakarikasa. Now, they wrap up. Now, what you bet? Are there 2 minutes? No, so what you bet 30 minutes?
Sorry, can we 2 minutes away now? Also, I was then you face here.
Obi be say interesting.
Yeah.
Obi kakari kasa. Oh, Kofi, Anna, aha, Jackie. Kofi. All right. Who else? Nipano bebre. Ose any okoda diasa. Chances of work as a week.
So in Pachanya, me okay.
Okay. Now maybe so Italy there no. Papa bi na kasa so much me.
Yeah.
Ojidanya. Na be to na ya so to no kwada ojane dia ho no ko England.
Yeah, sa we say no de yentimi kasa ndi ewo ha. Ewa na de tene say fortunately no you nkrobi wo a eye hardship room. You know, so discrimination or top. You nkrobi nso so a udro nso so a less. You could be to say south no discrimination is less because omono and you may be one almost to say the Africans kakra no.
Okay.
Sense omo bay ninti. Na oba north no de ye come mountain side na near me so ben hono de nipa no wonam hona na wo hwew. Obu ho a wonam ebia wonam you know pavement ye nam roadside na wonam na wo be share na oba no be ko another side.
Okay.
Me one time we personal nipa ba oba ba ko share me no bossy cross. But we no anya say bia eno nti no na ye brother ba ko be kan ignorance no nti no me ya na me inform nye me ntwin komi mu the moment na me sabeti was en kwada sa ye me nti wo ye sa de na me classify say wo nim de wo ye ana wo kan system no work man nipa no obi ya wo no betum na work man no enya no me pese me ye na metimi resume media nti de te no nti itri you know ewo ho and ewo pa and the duro bi na itimi ye high duro bi so na normal duro bi so na eja yemfa ne sa
Mo fa ne sa
yemfa ne sa because open na so ba wachi
but
and dey work after no but you say
and stop you
no the na me so ben kan no the me so ben kan na me dey kan bi ato so no because sa we na ye kan no tama ye me ba no na na den kwa se na enkwara no betima ba be duru ba bi certain level bi or certain position bi mo bi ni na wo so wo kan no German no said na wo kan ene na wo ba wo kan wo de no ene no sa position is different but you kofa wo mo ko early in the 90s ni 80s na
that's me grade me nyini sa sesa
mi so be ensisan say we you know ensisan
say na de fu peti ba bi kura na me ma ho no na de me hu football no de mo ye
say the ten say say ye ka ye ko yi nkola nketwa no ye ko na entokoti misi
abrochi baby ni wa sesa America
memo invite memo invite Obinda kuma invite na me no one ante na me no wa ya
me so be here invite
me host because maybe I want to be your personal experience because really if yeah it's no sanya it's make say
we dey try this wo
no bro the me so be picture me so be person chere ni say on say the akwa ni say no akwa bi ti say the omo yes omo so my aid no it is a pepe
it's just another form
just omo dey cover and omo dey me no the thing say internet no still cry no obu a o ka je say o minko Africa
the same thing in African governments te ho a na you economy no na show no bi na to Ghana they believe that there is a new structure is a new system and not till te ho no into obi the okay I would you say asesa okay it depends on what you have studied about those structures
because sister kuya correct can say be wo kra unia ba unia se wona ko Ghana so ya hwe yi o
this is right. Some say be multi America. Sasa. Then a more na musician be a china question. Sasa. This is right. And the old the colonial structure, the assessor. Hey.
No. C'est ça the exercise, but c'est ça the exercise. Society is but and you omunya no open into no. Me personally, say my many back and me experience here. But my experience
no one open because when me say we open chire we na wo betimi afire ne ko wo betimi sin court but wo sin court na e ba ba international case into no o kwan o fa so dey against wa wo ni wo no.
Mr. Charles, Mama Boss, follow that, we're not. You can see the racism this animal we here. I mean, we are still living it. You America, how more Europe, you Asia, maybe I'm maybe before be any way near hidden secret.
Now, only say the people who believe that is the Africans.
Yeah, I mean,
and yet, if you look at what the jobs that they do.
You know.
And how many companies and how many investments? Look at the properties in Frankfurt. How many Africans own what there?
Boss, now 14 years. You couldn't buy a house. You call South America soldier may call dying. Even car house your money in top.
I don't know.
You know, so
how many business? Look at the percentage of funding for businesses and go and see how many Africans. The percentage of funding for businesses and investment. Go and strike it. Go and do your research. You're a young man. Obi, do your research. The flow of cash. Look at the races and see how many Africans have access to funding of anything. At what cost? Look at power. Look at the flow of money. Then you see the system has changed or not. We are the only people who believe that a lot of things have improved. Meanwhile, we're still at the bottom.
Let me answer improvement, man. Because I mean, funding. I don't need their fund because I don't need anybody's funding. Me funding. I did everything on my own. I don't need nobody's funding. You know, it's not because the history boy who here, you know, because me here I'm funded. Me here I'm funded. Me here I'm yeah.
No, we are talking of our people who think that the systems have changed, have improved.
Me and American is somebody no excuse. I can say no more call me but me no nothing brother they can Italy do but nothing.
Okay.
It shouldn't stop you. It shouldn't stop you.
I don't know if I will use that. I think that they are dealing with something. I wouldn't say that they are using it as an excuse. That I think they are dealing with a reality.
But
we will call it an excuse.
I'm going to be overcome. Yeah, into me and at the yet me more power and in crunch and more overcome. Since you catch almost I didn't real move focus on and also.
Obi, Adeba I want to ask you and say life in itself, education in itself, any teaching somebody to unlearn what has been learned, what has been taught over 40 years of life, 30 years of Nipane life, the belief system they are indoctrinating. You cannot use 1 week to change it. You cannot use one book to change it. But what will change it is taking the person back to history, touching the nerves of the basis. One will say, the yachre and the yete hon says ya no the wu hu na will say oh hwe the wu ko hu no the branches and the leaves. That is what you are seeing. What is feeding that leaf is deep into the ground. Now you have to go to the tap root and cut it. When you sever the tap root and cut all the roots, the plant will die. But it won't die one day. It takes time. It is a yetwitwa the who can say history ni hu hia. It is that you are pruning the shrubs. The root is still there and it will feed the plant to sprout again more branches. And the history is very important, whether you like it or not. You don't need the history to do what you are doing now, but you need the history as a backbone.
Yep.
Oh. And sorry. So, Mr. Adu, you know, wrap up now.
Well, now, if you get rid of what we have learned now, then we can unlearn. And history need the okay say to history.
Legend yeah, because history need the meaning relevant one to say 1880 history. I think they are relevant. 1884 Berlin Conference. No, okwan mo fa so cheche ekro meaning really near here me no but I just say German for history. Meaning any Chromodiana, meaning Berlin Conference or any plan or more.
So beyond Berlin Conference, what do you know?
Meaning World Health Organization. And right now, no, new way to central bank digital currency, GMO, genetically modified way, agendas no ban. And no, I'm learning.
Okay, the minimum is a Bruni the Oyebiano. They are just repeating the same systems that they set.
We have evidence of Neomai.
And the so person say
it's made them in dispute too. Because
but I'm fine. Even if you dispute, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Menya university for only be omo country omo no dey for my degree. Me university me say manko so.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. Maybe say yamrante ni bebre ni wo sika so.
That's the point.
And all can be bia or maybe go sika no so pay. But I think that to create a structured wealth, it's not just the sikano.
When you only be so any was castle, and it's almost no to be quitting because a sikanity and so okay, you money choke I bantem and nothing make us say, me say me metna see me one day no. I had to accommodate me woman. It do sometimes not me to me, oh, I had to struggle.
But what is Mr. Manu, you know, at the whole 14 years.
Yeah, I'll me tell you.
Mr. Manu is no a military officer, but now 3 years. Charles said, did Italy how many years?
Since 2002.
With the Obamenka. So, there's a lot.
22 years, Mr. Ben. 22 years.
22 years.
25, 23.
All right.
23.
Obi.
Papa Sabo.
I'm saying, who am I the place worker? We can shut it down.
Mr. Paul, Mr. Ben, YPK or comment national or say
I'm so free.
Because the truth is, now my parents cry advice me say many you man I mean person I say no me person me share bibia because I way I can see me to mu near because we emfa me come yeah. Fast forward almost say hey I did the NK they the NK anya dey cry.
Oh.
My parents you know so me catch them say nah I did way no it's really a scam system near scam no. It's nice say me share me amade really, the piano they put me in a position next I do working because person say yes, school now be yenche ko juma na wo ko juma na bibi so no they put me on that edge.
All right. Mama has a Robert so bit makasa. Robert. And as a gapo.
Mr. Vimedase.
Yes.
Obi. Say ama emrene kodi so kakra meka. Say ubodin wo say Chinese, Arab. Obi, there's one common thing among them. Okay, yeah, we were all enslaved, colonized. They never lost their identity. Never. Indians, Arabians, they never lost their identity. Without your identity, Obi, you can't be conscious without identity. Uhwe nipa nyina ebibifo nkoana ya to ye bibia atwene ye kasa ya mamre ya manie ye nkoa. We are the most compared people on earth. That's why we are where we are. And you are not powerful as a unit, as a person. You are powerful as a group. China ni enonam Germany wa. He's way stronger than you because he's coming from power. So to talk as a successful individual, that is not success. We are talking as a people, as a race. Yeah, it's human manufactured. Yes, I brought this concept nearby, and I always say it's because they are insecure. But me in American the very essence of human being is your identity. And now, can be Mr. Obenka. Oka say I don't want to learn about their history. Obi, You are doing well, but you need the combo.
I'm not doing well. I will never do well. I will never do well.
My main finish pointing. Say already the art of war. You will have to know yourself. If you know yourself and you don't know your enemy, you are doomed. You have to know yourself. You know your enemy, then the game is on.
You
don't know who your enemy is, Obi. I'm telling you, you don't. Obi, you don't. Obi, you don't. Trust me.
For example, last week,
we all have something to learn.
Contacting me for chat way so. I'm not individualist. I don't know.
No.
It's action. Yeah, start here building a bit more build the shops. We have to do it. Almost the same now. The first can free uncle.
It's not only money we are talking about.
You need
it's
the
value.
history.
It's value. May value na nature, value and integrity. Because only value no integrity. Be fidu for that long. And only first and only identity. Value any integrity identity.
Obi, me no nyina ye wo ye fie wo nti wo se me compare wo ne German nkoda na wo interact ya wo ye wild animal. They have been built in comfort. Obi, ebia the fortitude that Mr. Menumu, Mr. Obeng, Brother Charles, the fortitude that any sister the fortitude that will be the better nefi say Africa, say Ghana. They don't have that mindset. Inti also who say you are in two different state of mind. Obedrin say, yeah, you are teaching them, but the moment it seems you as a indifferent to history, and that is the core, that is the foundation. Obi, they will come back because I had there we can't. The entire interview to four girls be UK na baako ko school or China and I say China for no teach you more about Africa. They are learning about Africa. Until I wonder no, she hardly knew even much about Africa or Ghana. Or could be a Chinese Nina or say yeah, we are studying Africans, so we go and do business in Africa. Obi,
Chinese.
No. Obi, the intent of Chinese on their quest for power. Obi, before Obi, we are not there. You are not. Obi, you don't look at this thing. You are looking at this thing on a superficial level. Obi, you are looking
we can go into
you are floating on the ocean.
We can go into the me contact or trainer.
Yes, I'll connect you.
Yeah. Because
you talk to him.
No, we all are I know that person knows something better than me. And that is beside history in that midst of this. Obi, you have to be intentional about digging your African history. You have to. You have to be willed.
I know my African history because Obi
Obi, you are denying we are not sick.
Obi, I will tell you for.
No, me come for them. Me pen come for say. Me pen. Because why are they because they say yeah.
Okay, why are they?
No, me pen.
Obi.
Me come for me one and me three me Obi come for me and me say oh boy, yeah per se yes yeah come for near me pen.
Obi, ade asa about you ha.
Obi yeah, Mr. Obi why
about mummy enda.
We are troublesome. Obi, we are troublesome. But the only thing what I would say is and normally be brave what I would say is as a before because you old school Me catch me go for say me ko Ghana. Ghana for no nyina no mo say okay then. I was in school with Americans, Chinese, Malaysians. They didn't have problem going back. Singaporeans, they said they will go back. Ghanaians, Nigerians, they were fighting the people who decided to go back. Solom Kasembako or say we lost our identity. They actually a war near Korea. They didn't. The Indians are still using much of their languages. The Indians are still manufacturing. They are still coding. As a matter of fact, treatment of the Indians, the Indians were still the major distributors during that time, even. In the system, somebody control before you don't need the same system to control Indians.
They even imported Indians to Uganda, and those are the very people Idi Amin was fighting. Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
So in the highest positions in Uganda, it was the Indians running the economy.
Yeah, that's right. So he studied the history.
Because me and Korea war more parents and show much you make me actual much right now. I know my history.
Who dig into history, you'll be dangerous. You
have
to.
Your number naturally. I want to learn. Now, if any books I'll be very recommend
you have to. You have to. Hey, Mr. Obing, book be the Lumumba plot. You know how vicious these people are. The Lumumba plot start to read, Mr. Obing. We don't know who we are even playing with, and what can be Brachireno. So we all have a lot to learn. We all have.
Your young boys in the brain, say a mama co school yet I call my some Christopher. History, no.
Cry, Debbie.
Maybe mom the army again say Emma, it gives you tranquility. Emma, what you relax.
The very essence of our education and religion, religion is scared of questioning. So the more religious you are, they become scared to question the very things they are supposed to question, because obviously obviously the moment you start questioning religion, it starts shaking, because you will not get answers.
When you any great African leader where come Kigami Hunisano were very big on history. Kigami. You see the boldness. The boldness is not coming from it's coming from somewhere.
Yep.
Very big. It's not slavery and colonization. Very deep. Very, very, very deep. I dare say that was even
Congo, Semene, or UK.
Still. No, for him to stand up.
My bonus suspect. It's
bonus suspect. Hello.
Gapo, book me.
The Lumumba plot start to read. And Chinwezu. I know they don't hear about decolonize the African mind. Chinwezu.
Right.
Mitena Arikana, Chehombori Kwao.
Yes, right. Book. Chinwezu, decolonize the African mind.
Thank you.
Powerful book. Powerful book.
Thank you very much.
Book. Yeah.
Chancellor Williams' book.
Chancellor Williams, Destruction of African Civilization. John Henry Clark.
That's right.
Cheikh Anta Diop. Professor Theophilo Benga.
Yeah.
Dead and living.
Those are books. Get them.
Professor James Smaller. Interview, no.
Yeah.
A lot of videos on YouTube as well.
Madam Fabako, Obi, very young guy.
Rebirth of the African consciousness.
Gapo me pacho obet me a text and I will do number.
Okay, I'll give you the number.
Okay, Martin.
Okay, so listen, we are young.
Because Obi history need here. Unya history ne can why you be Obi free Germany. I'm telling you, we are all going home.
Uti me no out of Germany. Uti me no me person me history na me sound so they bomb because me nya history no cry no me form.
No, but you are in their domain. Be careful. You are in their domain. You understand? And now you are in their system. You are in their domain. So you as a unit, you can't fight it. What you say?
Me pacho me.
It's not me build the clan.
Chegapo me sro me mincho ano me ka afin mati di obi peso ene ase. On say Germany no any UK no normal no you chrome for no equal na omokotrasi and a government na de amo musika da bia.
And no make no.
And na ye nua no kote
And no
we no
make no.
and na nebu ofu and
And
na hini so no
what
person
about them
change
now?
the
Say what
story.
about them
But
now? Say
enye James so
That's
make
no
ni
assembly eka.
and na me so de
Listen.
enye no
Assembly
enti no
eka.
se no na wo kana eno no
Guys,
nyabotre
listen.
ne fa we ni ka ho ne nsesa story no.
Guys, listen.
And no make no.
Listen.
And I didn't see omo. I didn't see omo.
No, German abrofu bebre ho a omo intelligence na nru Ghana for no mo koye no. And so storm is higher than the Ghana for mo bre. It's a system. It's not because that people are just sloppy, ignorant. No. Some of them tried so many things. But after a while, you give up. This is the African Americans.
Mr. Obin, Germany, no, or more as a people, they have like the human capital. Oh, hey, could be to say UK, a whole crew no. When it comes to the working force, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Oko America, for instance, because African Americans are try,
Debbie,
my baby. They say, my bum cry. As African presidents, for instance, as African president, well, here, you give up and say, Domun Jimmy.
Me now for me, you pa.
We don't understand the system.
Mr. Amuakon, or the Frankfurt. And Mr. Adomako, half German, half Ghanaian. You won't Ghana. On because school hakra man in call for na me Germany, but you won't Ghana because school man the German for the race or me a multi millionaires. It's no me time I me Breno. Mr. Dash show more and yes, me obi na recommend you. Me I me show more internet so per more number per more office for catch almost say me person me building me a business say na me bre sanity na omuna almost story omuna obe started reform. Mr. Amuakon only fleets of way long vehicles and then I'm German quite so also bad Mr. to share me boss, but still no there is a way out. I don't know catch him so bad. Me so Mr. na me da me office in Korani Pon omo pon na workers am metu omo kasa time na me office na me da. Omo pon na omo ko tutu omo ka no mu ni so omo boss me office on na me da. I don't know me high me cry he's created real value ha. Enti no omo me na for me pa. Enti no the point is and what happens yes settle I don't know much here so yeah down it's really met me catch almost a platform where or brand na unti almost perspective because I was so close to me side of Ghanaian but me call almost side now me say no because it's so hard for you to even find Ghanaians so me draw me I'm sure yeah I don't know in history na me call kind in history. Then I'm no baby. I'm catching I don't know. And me kind of story before years ago. Nanka who took free alcohol because now I frustrated or our girlfriend. Then time no. And also go home and I'm see me who YouTube start time I check. And also I didn't cross site video no YouTube me year and I'm say yeah. It's you know connected me. I don't know how to make tonight if refer me first day on me father and phone or tonight or the meeting and if ye. On me bon command I can say me free if you 12 on me bon come go see me fear how much 4 a.m. or bon come no soon. Really Mr. Apostle first don't know social man into these are multi millionaires. They are running really businesses. It's no I'm catch me and I'm say damn it damn because they are not me pani obi a match me who say on so 30 years 40 years ago almost so be far we anymore. I'm me so different thing perspective into no me can me so bibi a me dem na so. And these people really
bibi I do nice so nobody takes that from you. But if they strike, the thing that will hold you is your solid or your identity. If they strike, the one that will hold you is your identity. If you don't know who you are and you just it's just the business and the money when they strike, which they will always do. Okay.
Obi.
I mean, as I said, the more catch me to say me name identity because me identity in the first place. I then me to me and who say. Baby, I'm free, but I don't even deserve to be under them. I say, I made them when I made shrink of what say, Yakoya, I'm a wine, I'm a bank account, me sick in Pagana. Now me crypto, me with crypto wallet. So, what is into everything I made your Ghana? I know my it's also just Obi are working under Omunu, Mama deity to see me, Anna.
I wouldn't say that.
Yes,
Obi, there's a fire.
But I'm saying that no, I'm saying that do you understand the history? Do you study it? The depth of it will show. And they are only free.
And history now level now.
You have to know. Listen, a lot of the things are without the history, I will give up. I would have given up. We will not be here. I'm telling you. without the depth of history, that's why we are here discussing. We would have given up. We would have quit long ago. Okay.
It's
not like can be big.
Obi.
What we practice.
Obi.
Yep. Hello.
If you don't know what happened, you will not know what is to come. They make me a catch up.
Minim history no, but some of us see the history come out there.
There be history in there. Where the kind of class? There be Obi.
Obi, but your Okasa and Okasa MB, and no number de Bejina Sukan, Oka BB say, or more budget plan B. Okay, can and near maybe I'm Besamakan because Okana decode. And on how can
okay,
just
finish it.
Into Obi dynamic and say, Sadina Okan, what you say,